Hey, y'all. Welcome to WatchaMania. It's your AEW Revolution, Los Angeles, California, March 9th, 2025. Watchalong and live reactions. I'm your host, Adv Devin. Oh, so motherfucking excited for this because this is gonna be a wonderful show. Like I said in chat, it's kind of already set up to be card of the year, show of the year. And it blows my mind that they've set that standard for themselves coming into this card between the build for it, between the matches that are actually on the card, like everything from top to bottom. Even though we got 13 matches in total, including the pre-show, I'm thinking that this is going to be a wonderful, wonderful affair. How we doing, y'all? How's everybody's weekend treating them? 0 hour for just still. Damn, kind of wish I saw that. I am incredibly excited, even for the 0 hour. Hey there, Lone Star. Welcome in. Welcome in to Revolution. Hello, let's go. Yes, isn't it just? Oh my gosh, this half work day, grabs ready, chai, food on the way. Let's go, my man. And it's a little earlier for you as well. The main show is going to be starting at midnight for you. That's awesome. Hello. Yeah. No, Darth, that's an understatement. It's somehow an understatement to say that this is going to go so crazy. Like, even when you look at the 0 hour, because we've seen what was advertised on TV, also added on was Lee Johnson and Blake Christian up against Gravity and Hologram. That match is going to be nuts because Lee Johnson and Blake Christian can go. They are fast as fuck in their own right. Oh, did I say command? Damn it. I said, who did I say? That's what I meant to say. Who did I say? Gravity. Oh, no. Yes, Gravity is in 0 hour action against Jericho. Unfortunate for him. But I'm hoping to see him showcase. We know what Gravity can do based on his first run with AEW. And it seems like he's coming back around a little bit more often. Is that because he works with CMLL now? I'm not certain. I don't want to jump to that conclusion. But yes, Komander and Hologram are going to be challenging Lee Johnson and Blake Christian. My bad, y'all. And look at the tickets for Dynasty. Found a ticket for $35. Might fly out and go. Yo. Absolutely, fam. If you can, do it. 100%. Because, like, that opportunity can't be missed out on. Not one bit. If there is I feel bad. I honestly missed out because Revolution, I think it was 3 years ago, was in Orlando. And that's just like half the state up from me. I'm like, damn, that's theoretically a train ride out. But ultimately, there was other things going on in life right around that time that I kind of need to stay home for. So, and I knew that ahead of time. Ended up not going to the show. Similar situation with the Sunrise, Florida Dynamite that came out here in April 2023. It was literally like 2 towns over, not even for me, and I didn't go. And then Roderick Strong ended up debuting at that show. Gravity seems to work right in Mexico Indies. Okay. Well, wait, what's wrong? Wait, that's wrong. Welcome in, Dara. How goes, fam? Been to all the Milwaukee shows, Full Gear Minnesota, and a few all-out pay-per-views. Bet. Are you going to be going to the show end of March? I do believe they got a Milwaukee Collision. Actually, it might be Dynamite. Couldn't be certain. By the way, y'all, please do drop a thumbs up. Us early doors thumbs up go a long way in getting us boosted. Recommended to those looking for the vibes before the 0 hour. You know, people like to find something before the show and settle in, so we want to kind of get ahead of that curve. Of course, those of you who already have. Thank you so much. We're already hit 10 thumbs up, and the show, the 0 hour, hasn't even started yet. Like, thank you so much, y'all. And speaking of, it's looking like we're getting that now. So, into the show we go. Yes, I already purchased. Little worried about the crowd. 8,000 seat arena, only 1,500. Ooh. Something tells me they're banking on the fact that they don't go to that area too often to sell out, and it doesn't seem like that's the case. But hopefully things will change, because I'm pretty sure that show was announced before they started getting as hot as they are. So I want to believe that things are going to turn around in like the next month for that. 0 hour and a half. No, for real. We're starting off with a negative half hour. My bad. I tried. I tried with the Revolution setup. I'm here, though. Still proud of what I did. I'm waiting for the nameplates to be completely different as well.
You know, the Academy Awards were here last week. Yes. But as far as I'm concerned, eat shit, Conan.
That's lame.
Because tonight is
0.5 hour. Hey, bro. What's up, dog? Yeah, how it goes. Welcome in. Welcome in. Great. Yeah? Okay.
This is the 6th AEW Revolution, but I'm feeling more like the number 7, Game 7. Tensions in the air, sunny Southern California. Renee, let's get the show on the road. Place to do it.
And joining us here yet again.
Yeah, it really is. Oh my God, it's like 3:30. It's like mid-afternoon for them right now.
Loves him some pro wrestling. Paul Walterhauser.
Ladies and gentlemen, honored to be here, all elite. Here in Los Angeles, I just gotta say they call this the 0 hour.
Is he cold?
The power hour because
or is he nervous? Man's a little shaky with the mic there.
You're gonna see some of the greatest members of the roster in action tonight.
A little bit of everything for everyone, and you guys don't want to miss any of it. How are people able to watch this, RJ?
Great question, Renee. For the first time ever in the United States, you can watch AEW Revolution on Prime Video, and you can watch it on YouTube. Triller TV.
I hope the bells change hands. Yeah, I'm hoping that there's at least one title change just to shake things up, but I'm not exactly sure which title change I want, like which title I want that to be, you know, because I think of all the champions and they're all doing good work right now that I don't think needs to end. Oh, it starts. Yes, the main show starts 7 your time. Yeah, we got it at 0. We got it at 0.5 hour. 4 matches. So something tells me once it comes up on 7 o'clock, we're going to hit the ground running. 7 o'clock, the top of the hour. It's possible to start a little earlier, which is why I just wasn't going to second guess it. In the past, there have been times where I've gone to start the show, like I normally do, 10 till the top of the hour, and even though the 0 hour will have been going on up until that point, and they'll just decide, no, we're going to put on the first match, like, 6 minutes in. Let me make up his own. You guys did not peep. She's normally always on. Still saying, I have returned with no nachos. One job. I won that bet fair and square. Okay. I predicted that match. No, I'm totally kidding. How it goes, my man? Hope you're doing well. Hope you've gotten some proper slumber since I last seen you, which was literally during sunrise. I still want the Outriders to win the belts. Really, doggy? Oh my goodness. Even over Hurt Syndicate. Personally, I'm a big like you catch me out here all the time doing the Outrunners mannerisms. I will be doing them tonight because they are fun. But Hurt Syndicate. I do think Outrunners are going to be champions one day soon, though, because apparently TK wanted to go with the Outrunners instead of Private Party. Hurt Syndicate would be furious. Oh yeah, the Hurt Syndicate. Oh my gosh, how would the Hurt Syndicate handle such a loss? You know, there is that. I think I would be interested to see what becomes of them off the back of that. Help them. That's true. Another member. Oh my God, what if Cedric Alexander debuts? Everybody's forgotten about him, just looming in the shadows. Yep. Yeah, Dar, we were just talking about that in call a little bit earlier before the stream. There's only 4 0-hour matches. You couldn't have made one of them another women's match. Max and the Indians. The Outrunners squash them in 2 minutes. The Outrunners squash them in 2 minutes? That's awesome. Yeah, one debut tonight. I think it would be funny if we were to get a Cedric Alexander debut and everyone's like, Mike Bailey, Josh Alexander. it would be funny. I'm hoping for a lot of upset results tonight. Honestly, wouldn't be against it. Here's the thing, right? There's so many matches on this card that you could make an argument going either way. There are very few matches I feel like unanimously the feeling is this person / unit retains.
Yes, I can relate so much. You know, as I stand out here, and guys, we look over into the Plaza of the Champions, and you can see statues of Magic Johnson, Kareem, Shaq, my man.
And I just realized I didn't put my predictions in.
But it just brings to mind what it's really all about.
Y'all, the prediction series is a great, fun little thing we got going monthly. And you do predictions for every single pay-per-view. And as soon as the show starts, you can't do predictions anymore. And I just realized I never did mine.
I've never ever really said this because I've always said Mox is dialed in.
Imagine if the Rizzler hits an XM collection with a double clothesline. Oh my gosh.
I can assure you, he's got his work cut out. Cope may walk out of here tonight champion.
Well, Copeland has a lot on
Honestly, I can see a spot like that happening. I'm not sure how it could happen, but yes.
What's happening with him, while also knowing that tonight we've got Swerve and
Yeah, her makeup is on
with a future number
Damn.
one
No, Renee is so good, Lodestar. Like that's such that's somehow an understatement.
Going at each other ever since Ricochet showed up here in AEW.
Hey there, Michael. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up? What's up? As much I am so excited for this show. I'm so ready to get into it. I'm ready for the action to start. I'm ready, like all of the things. I kind of wish they did. I kind of wish they did what they did with Full Gear. It just have wrestling right at the start, right at the top of the 0 hour, you know. But they're over on the West Coast. They're already doing the show early enough. I can understand needing the time to let people load in. You don't want to have a match in front of an empty crowd. You know, especially if it's somebody's hometown. Deanna. Do we see the first spot payoff? Fire spot payoff tonight? No. I don't think we see it tonight because what I'm a few stages ahead with these predictions. And maybe me getting ahead of myself. I do that a lot. I think Hangman beats MJF. And MJF goes off the deep end. He's got to prove his point. And that's when it happens. I think the Garden gets burned down.
This is his house.
All right, guys, I want some predictions here. Who do you think's walking away?
I gotta go with Rick.
What's your countdown timer at? My countdown timer is we got 122, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. And of course, anybody who, while we got a timer on the screen, and this goes for any watch along anywhere, especially on the rewinds, there's a timer on your screen, ask for a sync. I have no problem doing it. Okay. Even if I literally just did it like 10 seconds before, you know. Sometimes I trust me, I've had enough watch along experiences where I've not been able to do those very things. So like call for me to call out the bell being run, you know, call out the end of a segment or something. So I can help you sync up. Oh no. Okay, they froze, not me. I got so panicked. You're very welcome, Darth. Revolution time, let's go. Yes, here we go. Ooh, doing a big heck and exciting. Okay, so now I gotta remember if you're 16 or 15 hours ahead. I think you're only 15 hours ahead of me now. So just shy of noon, are you? My time change just happened over Diarrhea, so I'm trying to get sorted out with everybody's time zones again. Up until it changes for almost everybody else within the next month. Let's go. Oof. Oof. It's 9:30 a.m. Okay, so I'm... Oh, no, that's right. You are not 16. You are 14 hours ahead of me. Where in Australia are you located again? Like, regionally. I don't know, like, the country specifically, but, like, are you, like, on Eastern Australia or closer to the Western Australia? Because I know they got, like, 4 different time zones, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry that I'm getting so caught up on this, everybody. We have a big international audience that I want to make sure I can keep up with everybody's time and try to be a little bit more aware of before.
Continental Championship on the
Big
line against Brody King.
match of
Cannot
the
wait
night
to
for
see that
everyone.
on
I got
We're
Okada.
joined by
Omega versus Takeshita, but that Okada versus Brody. You see, Okada versus Brody has me intrigued because what we're going to do is we're going to get a very different than normal Okada match.
premiere of it here in Los
You're
Angeles.
East Coast, so you are East Coast. Okay, so then maybe I'm just getting a little ahead of myself when it comes to time zones. In general, I think 16 hours. You're 14 hours ahead of me, 13 at the moment.
Stuart.
And I would just like to say, Damaris and I worked together on Spike Lee's film Black Klansman.
Yes, we did.
So this is a very sudden reunion. Good to see you.
A little homecoming there,
Yeah,
Paul.
you didn't even know that was happening. Here we go. See, we're just reuniting people left, right, and center.
Damaris, if I may, Babs Wingo, quite a pioneer.
The baddest.
Yes, for all of women's wrestling.
Absolutely.
What is it like to tell her story in that film?
It's fantastic. Babs was the first woman to integrate pro wrestling for females, and she carried this model in her, which is what I learned from her, that I know I'm going to win before you.
So she, yeah, no, she's got some
She
height.
carry with her just like everyone else, and I'm
She's got
honored
athlete
to be
height.
playing her.
Yeah, I mean, the movie was so great. It was so awesome to be
I should
able to
say
come to life in
stereotypical
both
athlete
worlds.
height.
What does it mean for you guys to be out here tonight and actually get to see a pro wrestling pay-per-view AEW live tonight?
There's nothing like a live wrestling event. May I just say that? I am so excited. I wish I had seen more wrestling in my lifetime. So
Tonight's
I
your
am
night.
ultra
No,
excited
that's so
for this,
real.
but
It's been way too long since I've been to a live pro wrestling show. I got to make it happen at some point.
The women that are wrestling nowadays.
At some point again soon.
It's not a true story, so the fact that we're here seeing it from this perspective now, it means the absolute world to all of us.
A woman that you, sorry, Paul,
Well,
go
I was
ahead,
just gonna say, I think it's
please.
so exciting too that this story is being told. We all know stories about these famous people like Andre the Giant or the Ultimate Warrior.
Cross promotion
you know,
is
Sting,
rad.
But it's like this.
No,
this
it really is. Like,
I don't know this story.
No,
I feel like we got so tired of how WWE did cross promotion for so long over the decade.
love a remake, but
And since AEW's inception in 2019, they have time and time again hit these cross promotions out of the park with just the right amount of featuring and integration into their own product. You know, one of the best examples I think was was it Rise of the Dragons or something? It was something of the Dragons. It was a King of the Thrones property. Did a crossover episode for Dynamite. It was headlined by Daniel Garcia versus Danielson.
we had Kaylee.
And there was it was so much House of the Dragon. Thank you. That was an excellent cross promotion. Of course, people will always cite the Rick and Morty episode. Absolutely. I think that was a good crossover early doors as well. Big Boom AJ is a good example of it currently in a more in-ring capacity.
What was it like working with her, and what do you think you can
The movie looks good. Yeah, no, I genuinely, I'm not a movie person. I don't really watch movies. I just, I don't know. I like long-term investment in something. By the time I'm done watching a movie, I've learned the characters' names and I want more shows and stuff like that. But if a movie's good enough, I gotta watch it. And I thought Jurassic Express, yes. Bear Country, yes, literally, it didn't need to be anything more than that. And it served its purpose. Everybody had their fun. Everybody played their role perfectly. It wasn't
I
overdone.
keep saying I will happily hold the card up and introduce everyone.
Give me a couple months to like really train. I'd be down.
What's your wrestling name?
It's a bad
Lock
idea.
in on it.
Tony Khan.
They've got the
You know,
buzz.
I like that fighting.
Yeah, they showed a clip of it last night on Collision. I was like, what?
Once you learn about it,
The way Mariah is so unhinged right now, even by Mariah May's standards.
Revolution. Let's remind everybody exactly how they're able to watch tonight.
If you're in the United States, you can watch Revolution on Prime
It's got me
Video.
so excited. Oh my
God.
I want that to be the main event. I so want it to be the main event. It's going to be Mox versus Cope, but I really want it to be Tony versus Mariah.
Internationally, you guys can also watch on Prime Video, YouTube.com.
It's just the thing. It's like, while that story is it's going to be the crescendo of a much longer and more detailed told story. It's a little more isolated to itself, whereas the Mox Cope story kind of more broadly affects the company from a kayfabe perspective.
Two insanely athletic friends turned foes, Will Ospreay, Kyle Fletcher in a steel cage.
I'm sleeping on this match, by the way, y'all. I feel like y'all have heard me talk about a lot of the matches on this card, and the steel cage matches barely ever been mentioned by me. And I feel like that's partially because I think everyone knows just as well as I do, if not better than I do, how good that match is going to be. So it's just like, it almost doesn't need to be said at this point. So forget that Shazam movie, which rebranded the... Oh, that's right! We're going to level up the All Atlantic Championship in next week in Winnipeg. Was it in Winnipeg?
Any champion. Have you made a decision? I choose Mercedes Moné.
Don't have the gift of zero shame. No matter where they are, no matter what.
去年の夏、モネに負けてめちゃくちゃ悔しかった。
Big agree. Where you go?
You made a big mistake choosing me. Nobody's going to stop the money train.
And I think that's what I love so much about it. They've told this story so well that there's been, like, if you were to go back, right, there's a lot of details about the story that have not outright been said because they don't need to. It's been told that well. Okay. For example, like, they have said that they've loved each other, right? But they have never outright addressed themselves, like, as lovers in a relationship, anything like that. That was very clear, though, for a while about it. And also, not for nothing, when was the last time you saw that dynamic in pro wrestling? A couple, like, being a team in pro wrestling. The only thing that comes to mind is Billy and Chuck, and that was a very different tone to that story being told for very different reasons at that.
Could arguably be one of the matches of the night to watch.
Love my volume balancing or lack thereof. Me, why can't I hear Devin 0 hour the other time? Loud. That's rough. But welcome in, Rhea. Welcome in, right proper. Hey, there's Hex. AEW putting on the best lesbian stories. No, real. Like that's like actually though. And the thing is, it's not like ooh, gay women. Like no, it was genuinely like a detailed, nuanced story being told in it. Did I say I was here yet? Am I in? Hello. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Hex has been here. Have I slept on Hex? Because they said you were gonna miss the so I've been putting some. I completely missed this Josh Alexander. That shocks me. You will potentially after. I'm so sorry, Hex. I've just fully just been ignoring you, I guess. No, hold on. Where are you at? Where are you at? Let me ask you. Oh yes, I see. Wow. Oh, right before this. My bad, dude.
Jeff, who do you think's gonna win this one? I just want a prediction from you.
Tony Storm.
Too bad women. No, actually, no, I'm pretty. No.
Yeah, I gotta back that.
All right.
Four-time champion.
Let's talk Takeshita versus Kenny Omega for the International Championship. We had the Revolution International Championship Series that's coming to a close here tonight. I am a massive.
Please let the ladies main event.
Kenny
Big
Omega,
agree, Darth.
he has almost more
Like
to
I
offer
want it so
tonight,
bad for them.
Considering he was out for so long with such a terrible illness, I mean, he's bit off a lot for tonight.
Kenny's gonna make history.
You see, the thing is, right? Even if the main event isn't Mox versus Cope, I can see it being this match.
But
Omega
you wanna
versus
look at the
Takeshita.
hard-hitting style of Takeshita. I mean, that is a tall order. I'm a huge fan of this man, but he
Yeah.
is very scary when he's in the ring.
And I will say, I believe Takeshita was brought into the company in part by Kenny Omega.
Yes.
Like his first match was a tag match with Kenny. So there's that relationship there, but I mean, obviously that bridge is burnt. And I think that Takeshita has lost all.
I'm a Takeshita fan, but I think Kenny pulls it out. Agreed.
Go for the throat. I got Takeshita.
Yeah, Harley's been vibing with him here on the card.
Palace
What have I
Falcons,
missed?
look at the relationship between both
She's
of
just
these
been
men.
pulling her
Palace
antics
is
here.
a guy that always has some kind
I
of
admittedly have not been paying it much mind because
any time with
I was
Don
getting
Callis,
caught up
we're
in
waiting to see what's
what I
going on
missed
with
in
that
chat.
You know, I'm
He's
saying
squirrely.
far away from that
Yeah,
one. You know,
smart.
sitting in the corner with my puppets, doing my thing.
If I may, I did see you commiserating in the hallway earlier today with Big Boom.
Those actresses formed into Harley. No, it turns out it was a disguise from Harley all along. Harley was just disguised. She disguised herself as two women at once, so that way you wouldn't know who was truly her.
But then I learned that was wrong as I bring the boom, and you know what? I'm very excited they are back. They're in action, and I don't want to hijack the show right now, but I actually, guys, I have something.
She could do
to
so
say.
much. Such
Who
talent.
made all this
So
happen?
many facets.
QT
There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now I know what I'm gonna have to do for Dynasty.
Listen, normally I'm off camera, obviously, besides the Big Boom AJ match. But, you know, I thought it was something that was really good for AEW, brought a lot of new eyes on us. But if it were up to me, I thought it was going to be a one-time deal. And honestly, no offense, Paul, but I do believe that the celebrities should probably just stay on the pre-show panels and probably keep the wrestling to the wrestlers. We're the best wrestle.
Little offense.
I will say this though, if we turn the tables a little bit, if you booked a part in a movie or a TV show, I would be happy for you. I wouldn't tell you not to come into Hollywood.
Ooh. Rampage.
Oh yeah, no, QT has got to be in the best shape of his AEW career, if not his entire career. I don't know. I didn't follow his career before AEW, so I can't say.
Between wrestling,
but he is in incredible shape.
Arena and then wrestling at the local bingo hall, right? Like obviously, and it's okay. Like I get it. You're trying to cut your teeth in professional wrestling, and it's fine. I get it. And if you need somebody that can help you train, I mean, I'm probably one of the greatest trainers in the world. I mean, I discovered Harley Cameron. Dude, you legitimately do.
Oh my gosh, QTV! I just realized this.
I'll tell you what. If it's okay with you guys, I want to see him lock up. You know.
Right. Literally QTV reunion. B-Ticket gonna cave me trauma, right? Just seeing him in 2019 AEW versus now is so different.
Let's see this lock up.
There you go.
Let's go.
Oh, boy.
Keep it tight, Paul. Whoa.
That was a nice display. Good job, Paul. See?
Good Paul.
He needed a little bit more whip into it, you know?
You've got your train
But
down there.
hey,
Collar elbow down, right?
the way he's even selling it for him.
I give you an inch, you take a mile, and I'm gonna leave you guys. Appreciate the time. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest.
Thanks,
of the 0
QT.
hour.
Thanks so much.
Cheers.
Whoa! What the hell? You can't. I'm so sorry.
Well, this is why you don't bring people in who aren't on the format.
All right, guys. Let's head down to ringside. Let's take things down to.
The way he smelled. Oh, dude. Oh?
We're going back down.
Oh, bro. We're going to cut back to between like 2 0-hour matches. And it's just going to be Paul just beating that ass.
I'd love to lock up with Paul. I would love to see you lock up with Paul.
And this will happen next event, huh? Oh, yeah. For sure. Because now I remember, we got him in an ROH show a few years back, right? Paul Welterhauser?
And you know what, Taz? What? We're going to give it to him right now in about 3 seconds. All right.
Let's go. Place is filled quick. Yes. Get his time. No, really, he's gonna get beat up. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, I was gonna. Where are they coming out of? Vanilla Ice Ice, baby. That's hilarious.
Now appearing here tonight in the Revolution 0 Hour, teaming up though with an unfamiliar partner. Interesting to see how that plays out for him tonight.
I'm interested to see. No EJ, huh? Yeah, what happened to EJ?
And Taz, QT Marshall talked about his bona fides as a trainer of professional wrestlers. He was, in fact, the trainer of Lee Johnson, one of the bright young prospects featured on Ring of Honor today. There's no doubt about it. I mean, yeah, no one could discredit QT as a trainer.
So they don't have to rush as much. Yeah. No, I agree. And this feels kind of validating. Because I'm sitting here in the back of my mind being like, oh man, I could have done the whole 10 minutes at the start of the hour thing. But no, if I had done that, I'd be really rushing right now.
Coming up in just over 66 minutes.
As mentioned, Blake Christian, a 6-match Ring of Honor winning streak. And he and Lee Johnson together, as you mentioned, for the first time, be very interesting to see.
Yo. Hologram's got a lot more room for that dive now. Ooh. I get that I don't know. Something about he feels like he fits here in AEW ROH. In ROH particularly. Like in a world where ROH is taken seriously and has a defined roster, Lee Johnson has a storied career ahead of him in it. Building himself through the divisions all the way up to eventually having that triumphant world title chase and win. Like he could fit into NXT like nothing. You know. I will say, even before he paired up with EJ and turned heel, he did have a bit of a Cody aesthetic to him, with his theme and everything like that. He did join the factory for a spell with a heel run a few years back against Cody and stuff like that, but that didn't last. That kind of just fizzled out. Yep. Oh, he's got a shiner? I didn't even see it. I've been really trying to like focus on not him during the entrances he pops up in. Wonder where he got that. What was that? was that the assistant's back?
Just run right through these two luchadors after Hologram won his 17th straight match.
That's impressive for sure, no doubt about it.
Hologram is unbeaten. Like at some point, you can't argue that he deserves a title match, right? It's morning.
I think that's smart, guys. I got to tell you, I think that's smart because I got a feeling they're the underdogs in this thing, meaning Blake and Lee. So I think that's smart to get the jump on them. Yeah, especially knowing your opponents are coming into this match at less than 100%. Double hammer throw into the ropes. Hologram elevates up.
Rolling through.
Johnson the back, over Blake Christian, but Lee
Sick with it. Right out the gate with the friendly fire. What are we doing? What? What? You couldn't have just done the two different DDTs gimmick. No, he had. I can't even describe it.
You know, it's tough to read them because you can't see their eyes many times. A luchador, if he's wearing a mask, as you know, Excalibur, so it gets you to a point where it's the unknown.
It was like an inverted brainbuster or something. Damn. Synchronized dives and everything.
On the big event on pay-per-view, just over an hour away, and you can see Revolution on pay-per-view. Join us through traditional cable and satellite providers.
He's trying to do a barricade on Collision. Maybe it's a makeup.
On Prime Video and nationwide at your local Dave and Buster's locations. Kick to the midsection, the sweep, and Komander and Hologram working in tandem.
Not sure.
See the chemistry here.
Yeesh. They are literally blurring the screen with their speed. It's incredible.
Now you can scan the QR code at the bottom of your screen to join us on Prime Video for the first time ever for fans in the United States, Canada, and the UK.
Prime Video, right? That's something. That is something else, man. That's what makes one of the things that makes this night very, very special.
It really does work. If you're gonna team Hologram up with somebody, Komander's a great fit.
Amazing, and I'm amazing too. I think you can watch Arliss on Prime Video too.
Really? Yep. I hope so. I'll get another $1.50.
Slashing drop kick.
Damn.
By Komander. Royalty Jones.
Slid all the way through on that kick.
That's about what you get. That's why they put the $2 signs and then the title card on Arliss. Right. As Komander now in control of Lee Johnson and Taz. You can tell just by looking Komander and Hologram less than 100% in the match. Usually they like to push the pace.
Watch it, Rick.
Right now, wrestling a much more conservative style.
Well, Christian is the illegal man. He tagged in. Blake did. He's flying. And he is legal. And he's definitely
Yeesh, that. The fall over on the barricade was rough. I just noticed that Blake Christian got trimmed up.
And that's why he's been so successful in Ring of Honor.
Likewise, Lee Johnson, another great young prospect. Both of these men, both of Lee Johnson and Blake Christian, should I say, would love a shot at Komander's Ring of Honor Television Championship. And in Lee Johnson's case, another shot.
Well, you hear Lee Johnson, he's not legal. He's on the apron yelling, it's too easy, and they're making it look easy.
Yeah, Komander and Hologram still licking their wounds from the attack by LFI last night.
Apprehensive his eyes. You said he's wounded. Hopefully no one's licking his eye.
Send Komander off the rope. Look at the little double clothesline. Okay, so that little miscommunication earlier has not pissed them off too bad. That's good.
Lee Johnson, the cover is made. Cocky cover, much to the displeasure of the crowd here in Los Angeles. I mentioned still filing in. Crypto.com arena, home of the world champion Los Angeles Lakers, Los Angeles Kings. Seen so many great moments in this arena. And tonight, Revolution on pay-per-view, just over an hour away. Sure to to be added to that list of tremendous moments.
Tag back into Blake Christian. Honestly, they're slowing this match down much more than I thought they would. I know I say anything, but if you're going to call it a 0 hour, why is it not? Well, the thing is, it didn't start being that way until like a year after they started calling it 0 hour, and I don't get why.
He's not going to have, he thinks, many shots at becoming a world champion once again in his career, so he's going to make the most of this. That's what makes this match so important for Adam Copeland.
Yeah, absolutely, and Cope will do that.
I think it's because they want the time for people to load in and for them to do their, rundown of the card, and then also get into the wrestling. Because before they didn't really have any time to do rundown. If they did all the matches, and then if it was just an hour with only like 2 matches, I guess enough people didn't tune in. I don't know.
That was impressive by Komander. Tremendous athleticism. You saw Blake Christian calling the play from the outside.
Yeah, the buy-in was perfect for AEW. And 0 hour was an ROH exclusive term for a while, and they just started calling it 0 hour for everything. I don't know why. Did they hit 10? Yes, they hit 10,000. I'm not sure if they got the full sell out at 11 though. Nice with the sweep. Oh, avoided the kick. It's not any important. I can see why they don't use it. Yeah. With New Japan, it fits a little bit more because more often than not, their pre-show matches are just young lion matches up against one another. It's like very much an undercard match. Their pre-show match equivalent is if we were to get like Serpentico versus Aaron Solo before the start of a Dynamite. Nice. Ooh, hard impact, but bro had perfect form.
Lee Johnson really making a good showing in this matchup.
And now Hologram in the ring.
Yo, the way he just walked those ropes and hit that 450. Why are you this way? Look at that. Okay. All right. Starting to turn it up. Suicina Plancha? How even? Rhea, are you okay? Why has he got a busted ass face? Who did he get into a fight with?
I think he knows he can't afford to take a ton of punishment in this match, especially after the beating he suffered at the
energy drink.
less than 24 hours ago.
What are we doing?
Oh. Rough landing, to say the least, for both men.
That was rough. Blake did not, Blake did not base well enough.
That hit its mark. Yeah, Lee got it right there. Watch out.
Threw him into the barricade.
Taken to the skies and taken Lee Johnson down the hard way. Amanda did a little two-step there. Oh, Blake Christian through the ropes, through the second and third rope. Komander didn't even see it coming.
Yeah, we could have a double count out here. Guys are not moving much.
Yeah, the physicality.
Yeah, everybody's kind of laid out here.
0 hour, and there you see the clock at the top of your screen. As we take another look at the action. Oh man, blindside wipeout of Komander there by Blake Christian. We're just over 56 minutes away from Revolution on pay-per-view. You can join us through traditional cable and satellite providers, Triller TV, YouTube, ppv.com, nationwide at your local Dave & Buster's locations, and for the first time ever on Prime.
Was that a tag? He called it a tag.
By scanning the QR code at the bottom of your screen.
I believe Blake Christian tagged the leg of Lee Johnson. Yep, he's legal, I believe.
Second Komander, Cielito Lindo. But Blake Christian pulled his partner out of the ring, and Christian launched
into the cutter. Nice. And then
Blake Christian got this submission finishing technique locked in, but you see Komander, he's turned onto his hip to help alleviate some of the pressure.
Yeah, not much of a bridge there.
And Hologram, the
Drop kick to the arm there.
Yeah, Blake Christian did not see that coming. He was deep into that submission hold and was blindsided.
And Taz, sometimes you get a submission locked in, you feel a bit too greedy. It's almost like you got the blinders on.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Here comes Lee.
Nice.
Lee Johnson introduced to
Kicked Lee Johnson with Blake Christian.
And now Komander launching off the back into the destroyer. As Hologram now with Christian down in the corner. Hologram ascending to the top rope. Taking a moment to catch his breath. Or is he?
Yo, nice.
Johnson on the floor. Hologram 450 of his own. The cover's made.
Gets it. Hell yeah.
That was tremendous. Either team could have won that match easily, but at the end it was Hologram again with a win, this time with Komander, the ROH TV champ.
Good shit.
This ending of the match. Great job by Komander. Again, just seeing the chemistry, Excalibur, of Hologram and Komander, so impressive, and it was a little too much for Christian and Johnson to handle.
Yeah, just 24 hours after Hologram downing to Dralistico last night on Collision, coming back another big victory. This time a tag team win alongside Komander. Great chemistry shown by the two young luchadors here tonight. Congratulations, Hologram and Komander. And fans, we still have even more action to come.
Yeah, we're gonna get right into the next match.
And don't forget, just under an hour away, Revolution live on pay-per-view around the world. You are not going to want to miss a second. But right now, let's head to the remarkable Renee Paquette.
Los Angeles, please give it up for the writer and director of Queen of the Ring, Ash Avildsen. How you doing? Thanks for being here tonight.
I'm doing great because I'm here with
Got the director.
Tony and Mariah. 3, the trilogy will be completed tonight. You guys ready for a real Hollywood ending in the City of Angels?
Ash, talk to me about why you wanted to make this movie, Queen of the Ring.
I wanted to make this film because I wanted to honor the forgotten history of women's wrestling. It was a woman named Mildred Burke. They called her the Kansas Cyclone. She's a big reason we're here. And to every single parent, every child that grew up without a mom and a dad together in the house, it's here to inspire adults and children alike. And for every underdog out there who's still chasing your dream while the world's telling you you should just call it a day and give up, this film is for you. Tonight is for you. It's AEW, and giving up isn't in our vocabulary.
That's right. That's absolutely right. Ash, how can people watch the movie?
So here's the real deal, guys. We got 4 days left at the box office in the theaters. It's a small indie film. It's an underdog production. If you want to see it on the big screen, to honor the history of women's wrestling, to honor the sport and the business we all love, now's the week to do it. We'll see what happens, but we're not going to give in. We're not going to give up, and we're going to drive people to the box office and keep punching and keep swinging, because that's what Mildred Burke would have done, and that's what everyone in this arena would do if you were in my shoes.
Bet.
Thank you guys, AEW. I love you. Tonight, the trilogy ends.
Oh my God! Yeah,
Angles.
Thank you, Ash.
I just noticed that they are both. What? Why is she out here rocking like the big leather jacket?
For Timeless Tony Storm or Mariah May, the third match in the trilogy, and it is anything goes, no disqualification, falls count anywhere. Tonight on Revolution.
This is an 8-man tag team contest scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Shane Taylor, the Infantry, and the Ring of Honor Pure Champion, Tiger Style.
Okay, so this isn't just Infantry's theme. This is STP's theme overall.
I'm not sure I have seen a more arrogant person than Carly Bravo.
Oh, he sucks. Yeah, no, he's not a likable person. And speaking of not likable, Daddy Magic, you've joined us here at the desk.
Here he is. How about that? A comedian. And now it's what you call a transition. How about it? That's great with that.
And Daddy Magic, yourself, the TNT champion Daniel Garcia and the Undisputed Kingdom have had
Oh yeah, that's not a bad shout.
with these four men over the last few weeks.
No question about that. Let's see if we settle something here tonight.
And their opponents, first, Undisputed
First boom of the night. Oh my god, this 0 hours gonna be full of boom. Agreed, Darth. Like, it feels like such a complete act that could also stand to add on people or like expand in some capacity.
They got sticky fingers, is what you're saying.
You know what changes the dynamic of this match is the fact that Shane Taylor himself is in the ring. And this guy is a lethal weapon. He can do a lot of great things. He can move for a big man, run the best punches.
Fast hands.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I'd rather him be in the match than be a sneaky bastard on the outside. I'll tell you that right now. At least keep our eyes on him.
Charlie Bravo is right in the face of Matt Menard here. Wow. We take a look at three men who've been, and especially two of them, Kyle O'Reilly and
Yep. Really is set that we're gonna have a rematch with FTR next Saturday.
The last few years, there's only a short list of tag teams that can say they scored a victory over FTR. Right. Kyle O'Reilly and Roderick Strong, they are one of those teams. We'll have more on that in a moment. Right now, let's head back to the ring and Arcadiora.
Joining them from Buffalo, New York, weighing 187 pounds, he is the TNT champion.
Ooh, new gear. How is he always in sync with himself in the background like that?
Garcia looking good. TNT champ, as you said. And he's a fighting champion. Has taken on all comers. Definitely is recently defending that TNT championship against one of his partners here tonight, Adam Cole. A few days ago on Collision.
Hey there you go, Ashley. Welcome in. One thing, yes, that absolutely does suck. But I will say, we do want to keep the focus on Revolution, just because there's so much to talk about, and we want to not get sidetracked. And this is something we're all really looking forward to. So you think we get Dan and ask me? That's not a bad shout, Riga. STP is the more complete act here.
Yeah, it should be a little concerning. Yeah, I was just going to ask you. I would bet it is.
I don't think yellow is bad on him. I just think it being the primary color was not working. At the very least, not that yellow. You know, it's so bright.
Right now, Roderick Strong
There's Garcia.
starting things off for their respective sides. See the fans still filing in.
I can see that. Personally, I can understand them not wanting to bring either one of those guys in on a loss or a title win, because it's very not AEW-like, you know? Well, at the very least, the latter. Bringing someone in on a title win. And I feel like both those guys deserve coming with a victory, you know?
The first time ever on Prime Video. You can scan that QR code at the bottom of your screen to join us on YouTube. As Sean Dean, Captain, coming in to try to relieve his partner.
The idea with Roderick Strong and those chops, that was a rough.
There's nothing like a Roderick Strong chop, let me tell you.
Now Kyle.
You referring to earlier when Paul Walter had the drink thrown on him by QT? Yeah, I'm still anticipating, like, in between this match and the next, just cutting over, and he's just, like, wailing on QT.
On breaker, yeah, you got to get to the ropes, even though you're towards Undisputed Kingdom and Garcia's corner, but Sean Dean did the right thing.
And fans around the world, Revolution will be live around the globe at the top of the hour, and you can join us on pay-per-view and select markets, Triller TV, YouTube.
That's a shout. It's kind of been a Revolution staple.
I had a 1 in 3 chance, and I screwed it up twice in a row.
I know what you mean, and that's Carly Bravo, by the way. It's not Sean Dean.
Oh, jeez.
So we're all over
That's
the
Adam Cole, and who's counting?
Getting out of my system now.
Someone on Twitter is definitely counting.
Oh, I'm sure they
We're getting buried.
Beat
Right
this.
now. I hope it's all on Daddy Magic.
Oh, take it easy.
Yeah, he's just the go-to for the crossovers. It's great.
Just raining punches down on Carly Bravo here. Sunday night, boys.
Yes, and tomorrow will be Monday.
How about it?
Tuesday after that.
I really think Adam Cole should get another shot at that TNT
I can't with these guys.
The match was thrown out, and he didn't get his chance to win it. I get it. I think he should get another shot. That's my opinion. What do you think?
No, it's hard to disagree with you.
Yeah.
Lee Moriarty stepping in.
I can see Max coming down for an open challenge. Have bags and come.
Last night on Collision, Garcia
He's what a save.
successfully defending that TNT championship. But now, twisted shot there.
I can get with that.
Far leg hooked.
Kick out at just one.
Men have a long history together, Daddy Magic, predating their time in all elite wrestling.
They certainly do. And last night was another example. It's just week after week, Daniel Garcia's TNT champion gets everybody's best shot.
Right.
You got to be ready.
Yeah, they all put up their best.
In the day. Damn, that sucked.
I thought he was going to go surfing here.
Lee Moriarty reversing Daniel Garcia. Garcia put on the brakes.
Turn around, Danny.
As Shane Taylor
Turn around.
was waiting for him. And Moriarty comes flying in with a kick. And now STP on the attack.
Damn, they sprung on everybody.
Well, Shane Taylor
Clearing the apron.
game plan there, and it worked. Well, they're not done.
Oh, boy.
Shoulder box there.
A big guy on the move.
He's going to blow himself up.
No, I'm going to explode some people on the way there. Holy smokes.
All three members of the Undisputed Kingdom taken down on the outside as Daniel Garcia isolated. Lee Moriarty making the tag, and here we see
Who's up there?
box here in the Crypto
The Ops? Yo, it's the Ops. Oh my gosh, they're high up there.
Yeah, they're not playing games. Yeah.
Here you go, Danny. Yeah, they look comfortable up there.
Yeah, watching the trio of the Undisputed Kingdom going.
No, absolutely, Ray. And I think that's what they've been setting up with the open challenges, because they've kind of been having some, like, oh, yeah, this person. Oh, yeah, I get that. Oh, yeah, this person. And for the answer to the open challenges. I think that they've been trying to do that so that way it's not just going to be the first or second one that we get a debut, you know. Right? There's just others else. Damn, just jumping, Danny. Rumble, bad man, rumble.
STP just went on the attack. Yeah, they're booing Taz, but they're helping out their leader. They swarmed Garcia that time.
They did, and Garcia did nothing wrong. I think it was right. Daddy Magic going for that suplex there. Even though he's a lot bigger guy, he was in place, you know what I mean? He was in that gut wrench.
Well, that's his instinct, too, to go for that right in that position.
Might be the snot out of Max.
Well-oiled machine or what here?
Yeah, no, they are. They definitely are. STP Jones. Uh-oh.
Honestly?
Oh, yes.
That'd be awesome. Said screw it, I can't get him back up here. Didn't keep him up on his knee, but still worked.
Danny's got to make his way across the ring here.
You got the TNT champion down. You can't celebrate before you go for the cover, man. Carly Bravo, that's, you know, when he learns more about this, like, you don't do that. You just don't.
Get caught up a little bit, right? This is a big one here.
Well, let's face it, the Infantry, they've been together for quite a while, Taz.
Yeah.
Now they're finally getting this big push being part of STP. They need to know how to handle it.
There's the option.
I don't know. When it comes to Athena versus Mercedes, I kind of just want Athena's reign to continue.
But Lee Moriarty shutting Daniel Garcia down in the corner of Shane Taylor Promotions.
I think that'd be the bigger statement, you know? That even somebody at that even at that level, she's still that dominant.
When he feels the opportunity's right.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Man, I don't like it, but
The way Stefan ran over to stop all three of them.
Exactly right. And there's Carly. Oh, right on back of the head.
that is dangerous.
That's even more dangerous.
Holy smokes.
The guillotine leg drop.
Landing right on the back of your head. It's like a Fiat.
Unprotected.
And can't see it coming. Those are the worst ones, as
They
we've
are
mentioned,
the
Taz.
worst. They are the one you can't see it coming there. Watch here. Garcia had no clue, and then boom, right across the upper back.
Long history of
If we could find a way to get there, I'm down for that, Rhea. Very much down for that, actually. I do think that we do have to have an Athena Mercedes match before then. But it would be cool. That knee drop in a different state. So she crosses back to AEW full-time and leaves ROH to Billy. Yeah.
We talk about Roderick Strong's chops.
Red lights on.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm going to say.
Come on.
Act like you've been here.
What the hell is wrong with it? Red lights on, that means you're on camera. What the hell's going on here?
Reach, boys.
It's amateur hour.
Everybody's pissing me off.
You wouldn't see that jawing from the Ops if the camera was on.
Now right here.
Business. They're all business.
Hit me again. Hit me again. Bang. I just remember the Gates of Agony versus STP last month when he was slugging Bishop Khan in the corner. Bishop was like, no, hit me again. He was like, bet. Bops him. Dude crumbled, folded to the ground. Yo! Big ass backdrop suplex. Let's go.
Now Garcia makes the tag. Kyle O'Reilly into the match. Carly Bravo over the top rope. In comes. Sean Dean down. Go, Sean Dean.
Messiah of the backbreaker, Roddy Strong. Here comes Adam Cole, baby.
We got all three in here. Great timing, great extension on that leg. There goes the big man. Look at that big bastard go.
Swing and a miss by Lee Moriarty. Cole, a couple shots in rapid succession. Pump kick.
Adam Cole's feeling good right now.
Hell yeah, he is.
Nice. Bro, we went through those ropes like butter.
Through the ropes into the face of Sean Dean, and now inside the ring, Adam Cole.
Ushikoroshi on the top of his head. I love that Moriarty is actually always wearing a singlet, but never, like, he always has the straps down. Like, he comes out with the straps down. They are more so, what's this? Not suspenders? Is it suspenders? I don't know.
Moriarty, he really embodies those qualities you like to see in a pure champion in Ring of Honor.
Another Ushikoroshi. Fireman carry style.
Adam Cole, the cover again, but Moriarty able to break free.
You're right, and those qualities that you're talking about were on display last night in that main event we talked about against Daniel Garcia. It was a great.
That's a singlet? I never noticed. Yeah, because you see, if you looked at the straps, he could theoretically pick them and put them over his shoulder, but just never does. Reverse Kurt Angle. When he puts them on, he's serious. That'd be amazing. Slaps him on, does the Julius Creed thing, where he, I don't know how else to put it. Wow, look at the dude's face. He about to tap him out. Oh, no. Carly Bravo got leveled. Yo, that knee slumped the captain. He's like, please, somebody save me. Damn, he tapped out Lee. He pinned him last night and tapped him out tonight. That's got to get DG a pure title match, right? The moment the straps come up, you're fucked. I love the TNT title being caught up in a trios program.
No, they were not, but Garcia, the TNT champion, getting the victory for his team. Would the Panama Sunrise, would that have done it here tonight? We can only speculate, but it seems like Garcia.
I'm so ready for Danny in the pure division. Yes, let's get him back to it. Two-time pure champion Daniel Garcia. Let's go. That being said, I do think that Lee Moriarty will get the title defense. DG can get him. He's getting definitive wins. You see, my thing is he just tapped out the ROH pure champion. Oh, they had to hit Adam Cole's music. The little wave.
Undisputed Kingdom and the TNT champion Daniel Garcia victorious here tonight on Revolution 0 Hour, just over a half hour away from Revolution live on pay-per-view. You are not going to want to miss a moment.
2 nights consecutively. That's what I'm saying. Like it's like, oh. Mentioned, I'll take what I can get. Mentioned, I'll take it to get fair. Just warm-ups. Talk about how selfish Adam Cole is.
Absolutely loaded on Revolution, and we will see Bobby Lashley, Shelton Benjamin, the Hurt Syndicate.
Yeah, not wrong.
Their AEW World Tag Team Championship on the line against the youngest men alive, the Outrunners.
Everybody, shut the f up. Sit your fat ass down. You should have got that popcorn and cotton candy before now, mother. Sit your fat ass down next to your fat ass wife and your fat ass kids and watch this shit. Devastation is about to land on the arena. AEW, get ready for the baddest motherfuckers on the planet. The Hurt Syndicate is here. And Nostradamus predicted in 1492 that two bad motherfuckers
It's just making me want to work out.
to AEW lay waste to everything in the arena, everything in their way. Destruction, devastation, they will kill you. If you're in the front row, you better watch the out. You may get your teeth strapped out. Run home and tell your mama the Hurt Syndicate is here, and that's your motherfucking ass. MVP, the leader of the
Bro, you even MVP 225?
champions are here. Shut the up and watch this shit.
Well, the Hurt Syndicate.
Swear Syndicate. We bleep people. I really wish I had a censor noise right now. Just imagine. We bleep people. I can't. Bucks back tonight after the Outrunners get squashed. Ooh, Ooh, that's interesting. Who is Beardy? Am I out of touch? No worries, I didn't know who he was either.
Undoubtedly the biggest opportunity of this young man's career. Gravity getting a shot at the Ring of Honor World Championship. There you see him embracing his mother at ringside, embracing his sister.
His family's here. That's nice.
And his family here both at ringside and backstage, Taz. We've seen the synergy that this man has had as a tag team with Bandito. Yeah, worst kept secret in professional wrestling. Bandito, Gravity's older brother.
That's right, exactly. They are brothers, but yeah, both special athletes for sure.
Wow, Chris Jericho not even main eventing the 0 hour. Finally. I mean, I hate this for the Ring of Honor World Championship, but I love this for Jericho. Should be called Mavity. No, I don't know. All of the fucking pyro. And then fire? Best match we're seeing here. A lot of peripheral vision there. Hey there, Justin. Welcome in. It's going well. It's going well. How's your evening been to you thus far? Your weekend's been good to you? Personally, I've been enjoying the show thus far myself. 0 hours been hitting. It's a Doctor Who reference. Ah. Damn. You're not a Doctor Who guy. Bro! What the fuck? He just whacked him over the top of the head with the damn bat. Oh my god. Was he assisted finish? Lee Johnson, Blake Christian versus Komander in Hologram. And then we just got done with the 8-man tag of STP and STP versus Dan Garcia and Undisputed Kingdom. That's one way to start a match. The thing is, I don't think the match is happening at this point. There goes Laura Third said, the nerve. Like, the nerve of him. Yeah, I know they're doing AFA. Man, and then... Oh my gosh! Bro, is this a working bat? Please tell me it's a working bat. I mean, dude's been in the... As much as I do not like the man, he's been in the industry over 3 years. 3 decades, rather. I think he can be trusted to be safe with it. But all the same, like... Bro, those bats are metal. Let's not work spots like that. Bill Chokeslam is so absurd. Both him and Satnam, they get so high. Like, I feel like they have... You even see, like, they don't even get as high as they could. Likely due to the fact that they know they shouldn't. After everything, now you're slapping. The family is killing it, crying at ringside. 10 out of 10. Yo. No. Unmasked him. No, dude.
Gravity's trying to cover his face to protect his identity, but in doing so, he's completely helpless. Oh, Jericho!
He's wide open. You are right. He cannot cover up. He's got to cover up the face.
Oh my gosh, this is damn. I hate how clever it was to set this up by offering a world title match to him.
Gravity couldn't see it coming, and Bandito finally breaking free of the grip of Big Bill.
Oh, they went to go get... Okay, look at them. They went to go get an official. Oh, yeah, you best back up. Aubrey will kick your ass, Jericho. Get your ass out of here. Oh, no, I...
Trying to protect his younger brother and mother and sister as well. This has become a family affair. Chris Jericho, just when you think we've seen it all from Chris, put the bat down, Jericho. These are not competitors. These are civilians, for lack of a better term.
Gravity's just trying to protect his brother's. I'm sorry.
With taser.
Protect his brother, hide his face. This match will be no contest, and Chris Jericho showing absolutely no class here. He's going to hit him again in the grips of. He's threatening his mother. He's threatening his sister.
Watch this.
Oh, right in front of his mother. Jesus.
Wow.
As Jericho, I mean, just as I said, Taz, I mean, when you think you've seen it all from Chris Jericho, he surprises you. He surprises you, unfortunately, with something like this.
Holding up the mask. What is that? Is that his trophy for doing all this?
It kind of is, Hex. You're right. This very much can set up the main event of Supercard of Honor.
Here in Los Angeles, chanting somewhat uncomplimentarily.
I don't know. This is great. It really is. It really is. I can't deny that this was a great angle, execution, and all.
Just over 28 minutes with Chris Jericho. I mean, not only a classless move by Chris Jericho, but really, I mean, taking a huge opportunity away from Gravity on such a big stage. I mean, Tony, I don't know what else to say. Chris Jericho is.
Yeah, Jericho, he'll just do some despicable stuff. Shivani, you know that. I can say this. Here's something you can say. Glad he's leaving. Put it that way. Whole family in the middle of the ring crying. They feel horrible. Gravity's, who knows what kind of shape he's in. He's trying to hide his face.
Yeah, no, I dig. I agree on the Gravity shirt.
So Gravity can receive some medical attention after being struck. I mean, in the head with the bat, but as the repeated shots to the body.
The way that popped Big Bill so hard.
Obviously underway here as we are throwing things around here with Revolution 0 Hour. I'm Renee Paquette, RJ City, joined now by rapper, recording artist, Young Gravy.
Hello, baby.
You are a tall drink of water.
Indeed.
You ever think about getting in a ring?
Considered it.
Yeah?
When I was down there, yeah, the lights were nice. I thought about it for sure. Yeah, I'm good.
So this is your first time ever being down to
Hear that, Young Gravy? Yes. Not familiar with his work. I've heard the name.
I tried to come in without any.
This is literally my first time seeing him.
I've met a lot of really cool people in the hallways. One shout out to MJF, who I met. MJF.
Okay. Was he nice to you?
Yeah.
That's shocking.
I mean,
Celebrities networking.
Oh, fair enough.
Celebrities networking.
Found my first,
Young Gravy. Do people not use good names anymore? I don't know. Personally, I feel like names haven't been good since the late 2000s when everybody had to be a Lil. But then again, it became Lil or Young. So it's one or the other.
Hangman might have a little new look tonight.
Young Gravy versus Big Bill.
I think he's going to be raring to go. You have made hip-hop albums.
I love everybody. He's like roasting this name.
He was kind of an equivalent, and I almost felt like I was sort of entering my villain era after the country era. That's kind of why I think I'm siding a little bit with MJF.
Okay.
But I do have,
That aged Gravy would probably taste better.
Once the entrance music happens and you see the whole display, it's hard to not be a little bit swayed by that, I think. I gotta go with that. Yeah.
Well, Gravy does go with a roast.
Life and chilling.
That's great.
I might have to wrestle, I'm trying new things.
Tonight, my
Great
favorite
wordplay there,
Young
doggy.
Gravy is with us. We are going to take things back down to ringside, keep the action happening here on the Revolution 0 Hour.
Life.
Stale gravy suits. Such a mother rapper, and that he might perform great, but he socially got no vocabulary. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot. You know, I noticed that with a lot of sports players too, where they'll just be like, they don't seem to like carry themselves very well in an interview and stuff like that. Yo, everybody got the matching gear.
Johnny TV, Taya Valkyrie, MXM collection. I mean, it seems like they were custom made for one another.
Oh my God, Young Ready is in AEW. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. And that's, again, it's one of those things. It doesn't bother me. I'm not sitting here being like, man, get this guy off my screen, you know. But yeah, I'm not gonna be like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. I say good gravy, but he ain't.
TV, Taya Valkyrie. Johnny TV always in great shape. I'm pretty sure I trained him. Right?
Taya over here doing non-vendetta stuff. What's up with that? Oh yes, good catch on the mute. Oh my God. I'm gonna eat so many cookies. Me after the stream later on tonight. Yeah. Freshly rizzed. Bro, just in a full loop. The Rizzler, really, up. Indeed. Choke. Almost slapped the kid's hand off his arm. Bro, you're getting a little ahead of yourself here, man. He realized, oh shit, I didn't wait. He got so carried away. Watch out, Briscoe, don't use the Rizzler as a missile, right? I can so see Mark doing that. A double chunk chocolate chip cookie. Honestly, when you put it like that, no, I couldn't. Oh, man, I can only imagine what it's like being a kid watching AEW. I was well into my adult life by the time AEW became a thing. I could only imagine what pro wrestling fandom would be like if I was, like, the age I was when I got into wrestling when AEW launched. This music is something else. I think it's disgusting. There's no place for nepotism in pro wrestling. Yo, that's excellent. You see, this is exactly why he's so good. I should unmute it now. I can't imagine this song is going to get me copyright struck. Well, copyright claimed. Strikes are much different.
Revolution is coming your way. Pay-per-view. 21 minutes from now. Oh boy, it's just going to be epic. This is team of people. Adam Devine, the Righteous Gemstones.
It's just like perfectly good, dumb fun. Like it's harmless in the grand scheme of things. You know, I can't, like, if somebody's out there being like, this is a waste of Orange Cassidy, like, come on, have fun. Like, really, it's okay. Promise.
Oh, they're still doing this. Wow. Okay. Let's stop this music, please, because it's getting on my nerves. Remember the Anarchy in the Arena where this is it right now. We just had it. Yeah, we just had on it. Rizzler, right there. Big Justice.
No space for children and boom, out of here.
Well, she is beautiful, but
You see, Taya is confusing me. Because why is she out here doing this stuff when the vendetta is a thing?
Revolution's coming your way. Prime Video.
Yes, sir.
Specifically because it's just a very different vibe than the vendetta.
Locations nationwide and, of course, traditional cable and satellite providers as Johnny TV.
Chant with like the 4-foot height difference. Omega to Takeshita is going to be an all-timer. As for the cash in tonight, I don't know. I don't think it's going to happen. But hers with the OC fit. No, for real. It looks so good on him. The glasses and everything. Break dancing. Not the glasses. The glasses are crooked because of the pop. From here, I can see how crooked they are.
He's cool, and Mark Briscoe is as well. But you know, Orange Cassidy's the type of guy that will take any type of match, any fight. Remember back
Yes, Riga. And you know, I was sitting here, I'm not gonna lie, earlier during the tag match, I'm like, why does this not feel as exciting as I want it to be? Like, I'm thinking, I'm trying to remember which 0 hour it was. It might have been my favorite 0 hour where it was just like, oh my god, those were 4 awesome matches. And now we're going into this awesome main card. And that kind of set the standard for me. And it wasn't that at first, but I'm like, you know what? No, I think that's good because like it's the perfect level of fun. That match, like we got a different flavor of everything here on the 0 hour with each match. Stuff that advanced stories on television, furthered a few things along, and then we got fun antics like this to kind of lighten the mood. And you're not blowing too much energy before you get into this incredible card. Also that, yes, Hex, very much so. Thank you so much to everybody who's been supporting the channel already, who's been here, showing up and showing out. We got 25 thumbs up on the stream during the 0 hour already. Like, y'all, appreciate you so much. That goes so far in helping us out. Y'all who have been sticking it through with us regularly for the last couple of weeks know it's been a turbulent time for us here on YouTube. So, really appreciate y'all. You want to talk about height difference? Why does Mason wear... Okay, 2 things. 1, why does Mason wear makeup so well? Like, I just... Low-key kind of envious. And I don't even wear makeup. But also, the Revolution logo on Bryce's shirt. It's Rampage orange, and it really looked like the Rampage logo. Orange. And orange or the bus. He's always deceptively tall guy as usual. Yeah, like the thing is, right, you see him in isolation and you can be like, oh, that's a tall dude. And then you see him next to another tall person and you're like, that's a tall dude. Orange. It's like, what? We're not posting? Just... Pose with orange, yes. Bro took a bite of the cookie and gave it back. Oh, you jackass. Yeah, that's what you get. I'm on a diet. He does so much give back. You go, oh, he finally screws something. Oh, shit. No, for real, and that's both MXM. MXM has so much mileage in them. Because we can go literally years before we start to see that more serious side of them. And it be an organic trajectory for their characters.
Yeah, man, he was drafted in the NFL, offensive lineman, big and strong, drafted by the Jags. Wonder if he had that mustache when he got drafted.
Rose is orange. That post orange was wonderful. Just the smile is so great. The way he held it. And then drop. What we doing? Wait a minute.
Guys, I think I'm having my own Captain Obvious moment. Shouldn't they technically be MMXN collection? Yes, MMXN.
Make God over his dead body. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. Having it said out loud just makes it that much more awkward yet funny. C-Med 3-point stance 1. Oh, he definitely will. He's done that before, surely. I just can't really Vanilli in his Milli Vanilli. Okay, no. I don't know what's more fun, is the match or the remarks in chat? Yes, Lone Star. This match has been so entertaining.
I know he's into all this, and Johnny loves Taya. I get it, but man, the guy can really
big right hand for Big Boom
Slug.
AJ, but Mark Briscoe, a shot of his own, and Orange Cassidy desperately needs to make this tag, but Johnny TV, oh, wait a second, maybe over leverage, lost his grip on Orange. And sunset flip, yeah.
That's a fair way to put it, Riga. In the most entertaining way possible. They put an ugly spin on conventional attraction.
To make a tag to Briscoe.
The slips of his hands. Come on, Johnny. Come on, dude. You're a former world champion. How you getting punked out like that? Ducked. Big Boom AJ pre-show matches. The same vibes of VLC Extreme Rules pre-show. That was a lot of fun. Oh my gosh, the way that was over a decade ago, and that was so much fun, and I remember it as such. Yes, doggy. This has been excellent. I'm glad this is the final 0-hour match. I was wondering, and it makes sense in hindsight because it was an angle, why the ROH World Title match was not going on after this. But it makes so much sense that that was the case.
Perpetual motion on the outside, celebrating from the Big Boom family. As Briscoe now returning TV.
Where did he get that family? Where's my family?
Up in the luxury box. Yeah, that's with Joe Shibata.
How many years ago? You reminded me. Okay.
So many things. Sorry, Johnny TV. Yeah, Johnny TV. Scott can do a lot from up top, and I think that's where he's going. Look at this. Split leg.
Starship Pain. The way he doesn't even... I start to wonder that he does that intentionally. Y'all notice how he doesn't complete the rotation? He doesn't complete the 360 rotation.
Big justice.
On tenterhooks.
Rizzler getting a promo. Yeah. Got a little hot. Getting fired up.
Be around for this.
Fans.
How much of a dedication I like it.
Almost 10 minutes now.
Yep. You can join us for Revolution at the top.
Yes, Ricky, the way he's...
Prime Video.
How is he such a dad with so much unk energy? Like, I just... He really is a very unique person in the best way.
Main event, Triller TV, and drop kick there by Mark Briscoe. And wait a second, Big Justice on the corner. I don't see Orange Cassidy anywhere. Excuse me, Big Boom AJ, Big Justice trying to lead the chant and dab. Only applies to 2 people in this building, but nonetheless.
And archery.
Okay. Bringing the boom here in LA, Tony. Bringing the boom big time.
I've also noticed how much of this, well, how little of this match really has been AJ. Let's get into spots here.
Big blows. And across, MXM stacked up in the corner. AJ, the splash. AJ's a big man. He can move too. Right hand.
I hate these Cookie Monster ass tights. They do look more pizza-esque. You're right. There's so many chocolate chunks that look like pepperonis. Notice for AEW pay-per-view is maniacal. It's been $50 since 2019. I'd argue that the fact that there's still only $50 is a blessing. But also, I paid $20 for this, and I have paid $20 for AEW pay-per-views for like 3 years now. You want to know why? Free plug, and I don't have a sponsorship or anything with them like this, but NordVPN. Really, any VPN will do you the job. Change your virtual location to like the UK or somewhere else, pretty much anywhere that isn't North America, and the pay-per-view will be $20 US. So like 22 with tax, and there will be bundle deals, especially here on Triller TV. Like there was, I should honestly got it. I saw it afterwards. Revolution and Dynasty bundle pack. 27 for both this and Dynasty. Look at that. Look at that shit. That's epic right there. Product has gotten better, my friend. What are you? I mean, hey, to each their own. If you're not digging it, you're not digging it. I don't know what to tell you beyond that. There's so much pro wrestling out there. Surely there's something for you. And a kick out. Nice. Got the Revolution Dynasty pack. You see. Yeah, I missed out, y'all. I did not see it until afterwards. I only just started watching AEW. And how has it gotten worse to you? But also, yeah, that's AEW doesn't exactly welcome in new viewers like that because they're not sitting there feeding you the stories 50 times over. Nice thing is Gary. I was concerned about that springboard for a second because I was like, Taya's right there. I think inadvertently they found someone that should be a wrestler, not just a YouTuber. Yeah, no, the thing is he was a wrestler once upon a time. Harley. Yo, after. It's so funny because this is so many QTV reunions tonight. Feel the wrath. Okay, power bomb. The power boom. The power boom, indeed. I think there's definitely, I think there's a working deal already. But something also tells me that AJ is at a point where this is the work where he wants to do. Like a couple of matches a year and we're all set. No way! He had a power boom of his own. That's my boy. You got to give the people what they want. The zoom out sent me. Oh, that was wonderful. Justice has been served. Justice bomb, yes. Look out of the ring before you get going. Bro, what is that look on your face, dude? Don't look. Why are you looking like that? Wild. Honestly, the champion match, the biggest champion ever.
And now, a triple power. Boom! Whoa, that was big. 1, 2, 3.
I was so he was taking a bump. Yeah, you thought the kid was gonna get yeeted or something. Shield power boom. Let's see him. Briscoe bumped. Incredible. The bumps. Deanna mentioned good. Yeah, okay, Jordan. I think we're on the same page here. I was low key. I'm like, is this them just quietly moving her away from the Vendetta because there's some sort of issue with Deanna in some regard or another? Good thing that's not the case. As a kid. Coming out in the Lakers jersey. Where were you? Why didn't you help out Bandito? See Briscoe took back from himself the shoe.
Brian Cage didn't want no part of that. What the hell is this now?
What?
What's going on here?
Who is?
Tony Caballero from the Righteous Gemstones now. Oh my God!
The double choke slam. Yo, that's one of the workaholics.
What is going on? Coming completely unglued here.
Remember when we RoboCop shot that dude in the dick? What size do you wear? XXL Gurf. You lit it right on it. Yeah, he took a high ass bump. You see, because that's the thing is, man, Sword goes in his all when he bumps Adam Divide. Love him, yes. He's such a fun act. Like many others, I discovered him through the Workaholics. That was such a fun show. Oh my god. Dude, he was with CK at the Super Bowl? Yo, that's awesome. Oh, you're saying my shirt? Oh, was this in RoboCops? Awesome. Awesome to me. Personally, I love this shirt. I just happened to find it on Amazon when looking for LGBTQ shirts. You see Ospreay's tweet? One day I'll get a singlet like Hobbs. It will be big and little. You know he would do it. You know Ospreay would do that if they say, so you want to do this one night? He'd be like, absolutely. He is one of the least serious best wrestlers in the world, in like the history of pro wrestling. All right, y'all. Gonna take a brief break before the start of the pay-per-view while we get some video package. Oh no, is this gonna be the video package with non-point in it? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to have to mute the stream. Gorilla Position will still be playing just fine, but I'm gonna mute the stream so we don't get got while I'm away. All right, be right back, y'all. I am back. Yo, Higurashi, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that, fam, because that goes a long way in supporting us in our financial endeavors when it comes to pro wrestling, i.e. paying for all the streaming services and the pay-per-views and stuff like that. Oh, man, appreciate you, fam. That's what you say. He is wearing a RoboCop shirt. Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. I completely misunderstood. I was like, my shirt? Oh my god. So fun fact, y'all. I was coming back in to oh shit, I should be fucking duh. I should be getting the fucking pay-per-view up and running. My bad, y'all. But yes, as I was just coming back in, my earbud fell out and I could not see it anywhere. I was searching frantically all over my dark carpet to try and find my black earbud, and I guess I knocked my whole fucking green screen down. So yeah, that's why I was like falling apart over here. Time to kick off this craziness. Yes, y'all. It's time for this Nutso 9-match card. Of course, y'all, if you're just swinging in, if you're just coming in now for the main card, please do drop a thumbs up. Very helpful. Supporting the channel. Ishimori versus Kiyomiya. Not familiar. Versus Alex Zane. I am not familiar with Kaito. That's Taichi Ishimori? Yo. Hell yes. MLP, thank you for reminding me. I don't have the stream scheduled yet, but that's what we're going to be doing next weekend. Instead of Collision's going to be a spoiler-free delayed watch party on the Discord after the first night of MLP. What happened here? What just happened? Okay. That was odd. Yo, Hangman's old theme! Let's go, Unmute. Appreciate you. That was so odd how that happened. Kaito is like this. Happened to me too, refresh. Okay, that's what I did. And we're all good to go. Alright. That gives me hope. I was like, oh no. It due to the thing where it's giving me a free preview because I don't have it purchased. Oh, never mind. It's a throwback because Hangman's being... Not Hangman, MJF's being the little turd. I know, Lone Star. It's such a wonderful theme. I miss it so much. Look at the white and red trim. Okay. Again? Fuck. Turned it to a video, yeah. Reload, it works. Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing, but it's going to be annoying if that's going to have to happen every minute. Like, why am I having to refresh the page, Triller? Yep, getting the whole banner and everything. Triller chat is getting it too. Yeah, okay. It's a whole Triller issue. It's not just us, but Triller, damn it, come on. Yep. The first match happening December 4th, 2019. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? What is going on?
Everybody goes through highs and lows. Everybody has problems. Yeah, but it's how you come back from those that define you. Yeah, but I think that both these men, Hangman, as we see right now, getting immense motivation, and MJF, both have bounced back from being AEW World Champ and then losing the titles. They both have, in my opinion, anyway.
And his opponent from Aaron's Creek, Virginia,
Yeah, they're not saying anything. Buffering happening to anyone else? Yep. There it is again. What the fuck?
Of MJF's insecure things. Right. And why do you cheer, meaning the people, right? Why do you cheer for Hangman Adam Page but boo me? And it's because Hangman Adam Page, he's sincere. He's believable. He's not a conniving manipulator
This is
like MJF.
not. Please don't do this for real. Like, it's supposed to. This is a perfect card. And they're scrapping.
Two former world champions, two foundational pieces of all elite wrestling, two men that represent the future of professional wrestling. Their stories.
You're all good on Triller Darth? I'm wondering if I need to, like, back out entirely.
MJF is just trying to call timeout as he's getting lit up with these forearm shivers by Hangman. There's no timeout, MJF.
Yo, Hangman is stomping his ass out. Oh my god. I closed the tab. I backed out, hit start again, it's still shutting down. Keeps happening to me in a Triller chat. It's bad, yeah. No, I literally closed the tab and reopened it. MJF turned it around, whipping him into the corner there.
Jericho at the very first All Out in 2019. That was not the night that Hangman was crowned AEW World Champion. He would have to wait
A little over 3 years, a little over 2 years.
It was cathartic, as the fans they breathed a sigh of relief. They were happy, they exalted alongside Hangman Adam Page. The same could not be said for when MJF won his first AEW World Championship.
It's true, and as your point earlier, that's what drives MJF crazy is that he can
Moving him down to the mat.
and Adam Page can do harm, and Adam Page gets love from the fans, and MJF
Hangman sprung right up to his feet. Yo, his sleep. You shouldn't be trying to flex like that, dude.
Now the cover, barely a 1 count, and you know, for the amount that we're pointing out that MJF is a despicable human being, he is an incredible professional wrestler.
I'm really hoping to not jinx it, y'all, because I'm sitting here waiting for it to happen again. But I'm thinking that helped. Closing out the tab it was in and then reopening the tab, I have not had the issue since. And right about now is when it would strike based on the pattern it was setting. So if anybody else is still having that issue on Triller, then go for that. Otherwise, then it seems like Triller just fixed the issue widespread. Thankfully. I'm committed, but I won't. I'm committed. I will do this for 4. No, agreed, Riga. That would be me, too. I closed mine, too, and no issue. Okay, bet. All right, it's either a coincidence or we solve the or that's the solution to the problem. Oh, my God, the powerbomb backbreaker. All right, back to perfect wrestling. Now with your regularly scheduled programming. Bro's already nicked. Better color. Close mine and opened it too bad. That backbreaker was gnarly. That was low. We have some blood already for you. I mean, blood feud, right? Is he getting a goose egg up there? He's got that one eyebrow down. Like swelling is pushing it down. It's a walking tea bag.
And that's probably not a good thing to do to Hangman. No, I think that woke him up. Yeah, look at the eyes of Hangman now.
I'm thinking MJF wins this and we do a second match. You see, I'm thinking Hangman wins this because MJF won their first match. And then after that. Okay. Triller, please. That got me. Right? I got no signal from the Triller for a second. Same. Yeah, it scared me. I was like, and then it went right back to normal. I was like, okay. There's no match that would have been okay during, but like, damn, why did it have to be this match, you know?
himself, maybe wipe some of that grit, some of the sweat out of his eye.
Well, to your point, it's a good moment to reset with that fall-away slam for Hangman to kind of get his act together here. And he just, we didn't see it on camera, but he kipped up, which shows your opponent, I'm ready to roll.
Let's turn it off and on again, Strat. Right?
MJF crashing down. And now Hangman likes this lariat off the middle rope. MJF knew it, but got cocky.
Yeah, got talked too much.
Damn.
That time did MJF, and he had his back to his opponent, and that's the wrong guy to turn your back to, and he got nailed.
We have seen what Hangman Adam Page will do in a match. We remember the Swerve Strickland cage match. We remember all of that, which was vile and violent and crazy.
Especially as I'm watching 3. Doggy, do you, are you not able to actually like watch the show? I think you're on Discord, right? We sidecast it. If you're not able to like fully watch the show, we got you. Nope, I just listened. Oh shit. John, get in here. I also see somebody else is sitting in curtain. If somebody is here in YouTube chat, you're sitting in the curtain on the Discord. Let us know. Yeah, I saw you. I just saw you in the listing. So yeah, go hop in the. I also just listened. Oh well, yeah. If you have, I mean, it's really rough if you only have like one device, especially a mobile device. But you can watch 2 streams on one device if you set your settings right. One of our mods actually does that. This Hangman kid is here perfectly curled. Crazy. My nest sucks, or I would, but thanks. Ah, I see. That's rough. Sorry to hear that.
Hangman perched on the verge of the buckshot lariat.
Yeah, I've noticed his hair is trimmed a little shorter, like, and it's really curly compared to what it used to be. Yeah, his hair looks like 2018 Hangman length, like young Hangman. All right, next time I will be able to. Yeah, I hope so too, because I'd love for you to be able to indulge in the grabs. The entire point of the gorilla position is to help people watch wrestling when they otherwise wouldn't be able to. Give me a bullet club. Yeah. Older Hangman. Hey, yo, welcome into the Discord. Yes, I just saw that.
Commanded this match with the most offense. No doubt. I think you're right. You know, we talked, Tony, about how the histories of these two men have been intertwined here in AEW since day one.
What a wheel drop. Never heard that before. Yeah, I heard it's called Water Wheel, but yeah.
The AEW World Championship title, but also the very first Dynamite Diamond Ring match, 2019. It was won by MJF, and the man that MJF defeated was Hangman Adam Page. Their only previous singles
since day one of AEW Hangman has been the main character. Yep. I'm so glad that a lot of people kind of caught on to that, because, yeah. He's definitely kind of been the main protagonist of AEW, even if he hasn't always been the biggest focus. Ooh. Up, and then the dead eye. Dead eye. Yo, welcome. All right.
That dead eye. That's a hell of a move, guys. Yeah. You can see a little perplexed, I don't want to say frustrated.
Previous match. Oh. Fuck, I didn't mean to fuck.
Compresses your spine.
You're all good, Wyatt. He's still a lot of.
Fans here in Los Angeles.
There's been a lot of late night wrestling for us. I didn't be surprised if Ray has passed out. And Marine's sleeping. I'm over here like, what sleep? That part. Sent through the ropes. Nice. Caught him off the shoulder barge as well. Needs to watch out for that knee. Buckshot! Oh, to the rope. Damn it, Hangman. Classic mistake you've made.
Longest reigning former AEW World Champion, MJF.
406 days.
Longer than any single reign in AEW history.
On my way to Tony, yep.
Moves like that, it's ring awareness like that. To borrow a phrase, you have to give the devil his due.
Hangman is so
Good call on that. Now we're going to see.
upset by that.
Seems like Hangman's getting frustrated here. And maybe that's not a good sign.
MJF for that salt to the earth. That Fujiwara armbar, but
not much going on here, not much behind it. Hangman's just looking at him.
Those weak ass strikes. MJF, what are you doing?
And remember, Hangman's won championships with that buckshot. Now, short arm lariat, and the cowboy rears back and now heads to the outside.
Like the third or fourth time he's tried this. Well, he hit one, as we know, with a buckshot.
What's wrong? Max at home? No, really.
There's no way Max is going to kick out.
Yeah, Tez
Won't put his foot on the rope or anything.
Talked about the chin of MJF.
Oh, again.
Very smart.
Man, I'm sorry.
Very smart.
He is shrewd.
Max playing with you carefully. Yep, and that was a demonstration of it.
When to fold him, right? And that's exactly what happened. And Max knows he's not physically able to counter that buckshot. He just dumps himself out the ring. It's smart.
Creates distance. Gives himself, MJF, time to breathe, time to recover.
And it also pisses off Hangman.
That's the other point. Frustrates Hangman Adam Page. Potentially, Hangman.
Yeah, it does seem. I think Hangman's gathering his. Right, never mind.
Put the commentator's curse on Hangman Adam Page.
Yeah, he was getting his bearings after MJF rolled out. We're deep in the match. Got to catch his breath, kind of thing. Nice setting him back up with that arm.
When something like that happens, numbness throughout that whole shoulder and forearm.
And Hangman, he is an orthodox striker. He does execute that buckshot with the right arm, but that left arm. Oh, wait a second now, MJF.
Oh no.
MJF, the salt to the earth, center of the ring. Hangman, you can see trying to get his hip underneath him, trying to avoid to be being
Little shiny bits of Hangman's gear all over the place. Kick or eye poke.
There's more pressure on the elbow and the deltoid. Hangman
I think.
determined to hit the buckshot again. I really think that's
I mean, well, ref bump first off.
Yeah, I think you're right. A little bit kind of hell-bent on the buckshot. And Max has, like I said, like it or not, he has had Hangman scouted well throughout this match. I hate to say, but MJF has wrestled a tremendous match here.
And now brought back towards center. The crossface is cinched in.
It's a tough hole to get out of.
As Hangman
Nice. Match you're looking forward to the most. Yeah, you see, this question's so hard to add. Probably Tony Mariah. It's really hard for me to not say that because that's been one of my favorite stories, really, of all time at this point. In AEW, but like of all time. Look at him trying to pull the Mercedes bit. Oh, he didn't fully get the launch back, but what is this?
Modified version of a Jujikatami while a man is belly down and you scissor up that arm.
And for arm breaker. As Hangman, can he weather this storm?
Max could take that instep and push the right arm, the armpit up of Hangman. That would get a tap out.
Yeah, the steel cage match is probably going to be like iconic.
How MJF, he's trying to manipulate that hand of Hangman Adam Page to force the arm to turn counterclockwise, Taz.
You're right, that's exactly what he's doing.
Takeshita and Omega, I feel like in its own way, I'm looking forward to a lot. Oh, the way he held his arm back with his foot there, nice. Oh, this is a lot of crank on the neck and the shoulders.
Yeah, he just needs to roll when he's right, Taz, you would think.
Fiend Mania style, right? Like the thing is, like they say it's no. They establish no disqualification, falls count anywhere. Okay, but like, what does that mean though?
They would say in amateur wrestling, that sense, right? That's knowing where you are on a mat or in a ring or what have you, and that's what we just witnessed Hangman do.
And Taz, Hangman Adam Page.
Momo winning the belt would be awesome. I think Mercedes is gonna find a way to keep a hold of it though. Mercedes is crafty like that.
Hangman's arm is in bad shape. I mean, it really, you could see the issues he's having with that arm.
And that really neutralizes a lot of the offense from Hangman Adam Page. Not just the buckshot lariat, but also the deadeye. You need that arm to control your opponent when they're inverted on your back.
Absolutely, it's vital. And now more trouble for Hangman.
Yeah,
you know what MJF
I get you. I know that Mercedes isn't hitting for everyone. I'm not sitting here being like Mercedes is the best ever, but I do recognize that she is objectively one of the best women's wrestlers of this generation, and she's okay. MJF.
Of course, we can't
I do recognize that she has a place in the industry that, you know, isn't one to be squandered. Joe just scooped him up like nothing. Oh, couldn't make it happen because of that arm, though. Mercedes is your goat person. Fair. You see, that's exactly like she's very polarizing in that regard. For some people, she's like goat status. For some other people, you're like, I don't really get it. She's a person, she's a wrestler, sure, but like, you know, some people don't see that she. Yo, the moonsault into it, took advantage of the momentum. Oh, but MJF. Oh no. On the chair, the jump onto the chair. First off, the strength in your legs that takes. Second off, the jump onto the chair. Yo, y'all, we made it. We got bots. Don't bother saying it, Hex. They're bots. Yeah, Doc's checking on Hangman. He is.
Yeah, he sure does. That's what he's calling for, and the count starts from Bryce Remsburg. Of course, our ringside physician, Dr. Michael Sampson, is checking on Hangman as Bryce Remsburg makes the count. Is a 10 count. It's a horrible scene, guys. And we've seen a lot of horrible things. Yeah, I do not think.
Fuck those random hairy links. Join the Discord.
A victory via count out to MJF. Well, the count is up to 6 now from the referee. Doc may have to make a call here. Remsburg, the referee, is not
Complete confidence in the Hanger story arc. Oh, I always have. Hangman, ever since late 2019, has really convinced me that there is a serious story to be told here, long-term with his character for years and years to come. And here we are 6 years later, and I'm still feeling the same way about it. And not for nothing, this man right here, MJF, has had a similar length story arc for his character. Singular, despite all of the many different chapters it's gone through. He's been telling us for years, and this is it right here. All MJF has wanted is to be accepted. And he's gone to such damning depths to achieve that. Because he's real. Yes, Lone Star. Oh, again with the dead eye. Got. What? Tiger Driver? Oh, no, he hit the Angel's wings. Oh, my God, that was vile. Okay, I'm up at us said, now I got that midday nap hangover. I know that feeling of like, I'm in a way more tired than I was, but also alert. Angel's wings, baby. That was great. It should be, but he didn't go for the cover. His face, yeah, MJF's face. He ate shit there.
He's going to go for, like I said, he's determined here. He is. He's got a crazed look in his eyes, did Hangman. As MJF dazed, looking up. No way that Max, that MJF knows where the hell he even is right now. And you can see on spaghetti legs is MJF.
He did like shit. He did. 2, 3, let's go. Hangman's now won 3 of his last 4 pay-per-view matches. Wait, what am I saying? No. Yeah, because it's actually his first win. I don't know why I thought that he won the Jay White matches in my head. No, still, but he's finally broken that streak. This is his first win on pay-per-view. Actually, that's in a way more important. It was just a taster, I feel. Yep, this isn't over, Jordan. This isn't over by a long shot.
I just want to say something, though, Excalibur. You and
AEW. I came in a little bit after, not much after, but it's so awesome in my view here. Two guys that were in the beginning of AEW when it first started, just kicked off this huge pay-per-view in a massive market like Los Angeles, in a massive building, and they kicked each other's ass, and it was amazing.
Taz, that was the direction I was headed.
Yeah.
Two foundational pieces of AEW since day one. Two men that represent not just the future of this company, but the future of the sport of professional wrestling.
Well said, well said.
You know what? I never thought I would say this, but I'm going to say it. A lot of respect.
You know, honestly, Hangman's hair looks a lot healthier with being cut like this.
This I thought was the end for Hangman. This power driver.
Yeah, that was gnarly. The jumping tombstone on the chair was just vicious.
I think it's going to be next. Watch the face if we can get a shot of MJF here. Look at that. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me?
That didn't break his neck.
I mean, that's the angel's wings when it's delivered with anger, when it's delivered with aggression, Taz, and that's because of the disrespect MJF showed to a man that was a mentor for Hangman Adam Page.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Thank you so much. Definitely a lot like that. MJF's still fucking out. Yes. And first of 6 championship matches.
Didn't I tell you money changes everything? I am the greatest TBS champion of all time.
Every title defense, a work of art.
I am the blueprint, the standard, the conversation, the CEO. 4 belts, my name. Momo, you won the first ever International Women's Cup.
Yeah, no, I think MJF is okay overall. The landing on his face, that was rough, but that's not going to be anything more than, like, a bruise. Well, I guess there's a small chance he could have sprained his neck in some way, which would be a big deal, but I don't think that's the case. Wonder who I'm going for. Hey. Triller? Triller? Gonna refresh. All right, we're good. I've refreshed. I'm seeming to be good to go. Okay, it's good. International Women's Cup winner, yep.
A 10-year veteran. She's done so many things in stardom in Japan, Nigel, but coming into this match as something of an unknown.
Somewhat of an unknown. We did see her last night on Collision, a very successful match against Professor Serena Deeb. But Tony sat with us at ringside, the TBS champion.
I wanna hope that these problems are just a byproduct of, like, so many people are watching on Triller than we were expecting. I did not catch what Nigel said. What did Nigel say? Every single time I see just all caps Nigel in chat, that means I missed something out of pocket from him. Oh, she's got furry sleeves. Okay, I'm like, what is the championship being posted up on? Oh, just Happy Nigel is here. Oh, okay. Yes, I don't know what I thought of you.
Tony, it's a chance for Momo Watanabe to do both of those things, to win the TBS championship, to avenge that loss, but it's a chance to defeat somebody that's
yeah, no, I'm not. I've been watching on Triller for years.
At Boston Celtics games, you see Mercedes all over the world, and Momo has a chance to hand Mercedes Moné her first loss inside an AEW ring. So
Let me see what pro names. It's wonderful to see a promotion, you know, at that level in the industry, getting this level of recognition. Disrespect.
The confidence on the face of Mercedes Moné, clear as day. I've said it before. Mo Moné, Mo problems, but Mo what an army might be a big problem for the TBS champion. Pick up on that reference, son. You bet you did.
I think it's great as we celebrate Women's History Month that we have such great stars here tonight. Not only this match, but of course the Hollywood ending coming up.
I hear you there, Riga. I don't know. Ironically, the other way around is how I could see that being the case.
The less said about that, the better, please. Thank you very much. I have to walk home tonight.
As Mercedes Moné, Mo Watanabe squaring off. Referee Stefan Smith drawing the assignment for this match, and Momo.
Okay.
The International Women's Cup four-way match at Wrestle Dynasty earlier this year, January 5th at the Tokyo Dome. And by winning that match, she had her pick of any championship in Stardom, in CMLL, in Ring of Honor, and in AEW. She chose this match. She chose to challenge Mercedes Moné because of that previous encounter.
Never mind. It's kind of just
back in August. Momo, I think she felt like she learned a lot from that first match with Mercedes Moné and has a chance to come here to LA, come to Revolution, and upstage the champion in her home ring.
Now let's see if she can do it, because I'm telling you, at 15-0, Mercedes Moné.
Why did you think she was not coming back at you? Mercedes is just feeling herself way too much, way too early in this match.
Since 14 years of age, and faking out the champion there.
Tristan, I think it's going to be definitely towards the end. I'm thinking it's going to be one of the final 3 matches. Hey, Richard, what have I missed on the main card? This is the second match. Hangman versus MJF just happened. Hangman got the win.
While she was in high school, was a standout baseball softball player.
Wow, that's why she brings the bat in, right?
Why she brings the bat, and that's why she swings it well. Such
I hear you, Jordan. I miss him analyzing technique and pointing out the little things. You know, this capture is for this and that.
Oh, wait a second, roll up here. Momo very wisely sneaks out, not even allowing the 1 count.
Oh, wow.
First pinfall loss in more than 2 years in that 4-way match. Now,
didn't have the momentum for the arm drag.
Ooh.
Momo picking up.
Going for that crossface chicken wing.
She got caught with that the first time. These two cross paths back in August. Now Momo coming into this match equipped with a counter.
How about that hammerlock, chinlock combination by Momo?
Crossface chicken wing.
It sounded like a hit. Yeah.
Wait a second.
Momo.
Trying to turn around. Nope.
Fight out of this head scissors by the champion. Now adjusting her grip, and wait a second, no, Mercedes drops into a pinning predicament. Momo shifts backwards.
Rhea, you and I both. Difference of dealing with an American challenger to a Yoshi challenger.
And as you can see, Mercedes just shaking the wrist, the arm.
Yes, I want to see. I appreciate something they're doing. Something that I was hoping they'd do, and that is constantly reference back to the previous match. The interactions they had in that match versus this one, you know. That movement, match that reversal for stat. Yep. Oh, immediately into that crossface.
Try to keep her body weight across the hips of Watanabe to get more pressure, but you can see from the trajectory there, Watanabe close to the bottom rope, and will get there, forcing a break.
Foot on the bottom rope. Referee Stefan Smith starting the 5 count as Momo hangs on to that bottom rope, uses the up kick to send Mercedes back towards center, creating some distance between herself and the champion.
Mercedes will have none of it. She comes back now for a
Yo! Oh my God! Just that Meteora impact.
Crucially, Mercedes didn't go after the feet of Momo. She went high and she connected with that Meteora to great effect.
It's definitely slowed the pace down for her.
Prone on the apron, wide open. but look at this. The TBS champion, the greatest TBS champion of all time, raising the stakes.
She looked at the floor, Nigel.
Mercedes looked over her shoulder. Momo nearly got a back body drop on the champion. They're both women jockeying here on the apron. Very dangerous territory.
Oh, turning around, trying to powerbomb him on the outside.
This could be the turning point of the match right now. Momo hits the floor. And she did, my God.
Power bomb on the outside by the
I didn't think it was gonna actually happen.
And now Stephon Smith just checking to see if Momo's okay.
Magic blazing Mercedes. Her hand hitting Mercedes liver. Boom thud for real, dude. You heard that? Oh my gosh. Thank goodness she had her hands there. Y'all saw her head bounce. If it wasn't for her hands being there, oh my god, the impact she'd have faced. That's rough. Spring it, the cover. Dick out. Okay. This is going to be a good one. Oh yeah, no, they're slow walking the dog with this. And it's going to be good. It's taking me back to our previous match on pay-per-view.
And Serena had a great match last night. You
Well, professional. The thing is, realistically, you don't want to bounce like that, period. But that's that extra precaution in case you're going to, especially from a high fall where you can't really neck strength your way through it, you know?
Certainly think she'd in with the opportunity of scoring the upset, and that's not to take anything away from Watanabe, who is an incredible.
They're show. Ooh, I love this outfit on Billy, but also they're really putting a lot of stock in Billy here, and I love that for her. This has got to, like, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna keep on saying it because I want to manifest it. I hope this is leading to Athena. Really taking notes. Literally had a notepad and pencil out. You can tell she likes taking notes, old-fashioned. Athena, please. Athena, please. That's all look, right?
Well, I think that Mercedes started that.
Oh,
wait a second.
Oh, she's going for the Money Maker. Could not get her in position for it. Momo properly keeping her legs out. Mercedes directly. No, for real. I'm thinking they're really taking their time with it because they want to save it for All In. Surely they do. Yes. Agreed, Lone Star.
That is correct.
Great pins like that's just a little too early for him.
Trying to close the distance. Mercedes waiting with that back elbow.
They're saying great pins like that are what's needed. Here we go.
Fans know it. We know what's coming. Three amigos.
Mercedes
doesn't have to lie, cheat, or steal. Oh, wait a second.
So inspired by the late Eddie Guerrero, but perhaps doing herself a disservice there, discrediting her opponent, and now paying the price.
Strong side. Oh, giving her own three amigos.
Almost stealing this from the TBS champion. Oh, no, she's not.
Now Mercedes changes tack, the knees to the midsection. As both women jockeying for position in the corner.
Oh, my God.
All right, look at this, Mercedes.
It's the tree of woe for Mercedes. I mean, you get a foot underneath that turnbuckle there.
She's got her. She's just leaving her there.
Very hard as the official trying to help out. Oh, wait a second.
Ooh. Oh my God! The way she walked up, like, you know how hard I'm gonna kick you, right? Kick you really fucking hard. Maybe in the least heat in the card, they're working it. Yes. No, and maybe that's the best. This is best for them. Coming in second on the card. No heat, but surprising people with how good it is.
Not smiling now like she was.
Payback for that face.
Moments of this match, that confidence.
That face kick.
Leaving the champion quickly as the oxygen in her lungs was leaving her as Momo peppered her with kicks and now the drop kick.
I think Mercedes smart enough to know that.
Yeah, because she just actually kicks you. You know.
And we're in the midst of that right now.
Well, oh wow! kick in the corner. We've seen with Monet both of her encounters for the TBS title with Chris Statlander, how much punishment she endured, yet still left with the title.
One more time. Oh, God, that Momo, the leaping drop kick in the corner. Mercedes may be out here. That rocked her head, Excalibur. That rocked Mercedes' she senses it.
Yeah, I should probably have gotten her a little farther away from the ropes. Still just kicking out, though. Yeah, you're probably take this. See what we learned. What we learned last night on Collision. For those of us who have not seen many mobile matches, she is powerful, deceptively powerful. Not always pick you up and throw you or slam you down kind of powerful, but these strikes though, those thuds to those kicks.
You've spent so many years calling baseball on so many levels. Wait a second here. Now Mercedes.
Oh, so clever. Thank goodness Mercedes freed her legs because that would have been it for her. Although she still sent her to the ring fully in this crossface. Imagine if this was it.
Is she on the verge of a star-making victory here? No, Mercedes counters. 2 and no.
Oh my gosh, all of the leverage with that pin. Gosh, again, going right into it.
Once again, finding herself in the grips of Watanabe. But
I hear you. I hear where you're coming from, Riga. But I don't know. She's proven to me over the years that she can just take such. She can take some heavy hits. You know, similar. I mean, very different wrestlers, very different people, but similar aspect to Darby. He looks like he should not be anywhere near as durable as he is, especially with how he takes that stuff. Hey, yeah, welcome in just in time for the second match on the main card. 6 of 13 matches overall. Gonna get you in here. Hope we were able to get some rest. These late night New Japan shows have been rough on the sleep schedule. That's for sure. We still got like 6 more nights to go.
Stars like the Crush Girls, Manami Toyota, a promotion that was originally inspired by none other than Mildred Burke.
subject of the Queen of the Ring film, as right now the CEO of the ring, the CEO of AEW, laying some heavy shots in on her latest challenger.
Gonna wind up in the corner. She's not sitting down though.
Here we go. Momo slips through the ropes, baiting in the champion, and there's those kicks again.
Those hips you were talking about, strong legs.
Ooh. Nigel being a pro. Time back to move.
Stunned the champion, no question about it. From Momo, which I told you, Tony, Japanese for a peach. That was a peach of a kick, landing right on the jaw.
Yo, the diving meteor on the apron. Talk about a thud.
As now Watanabe the cover. No, Mercedes kicking out.
I thought for sure that wiped Mercedes right out.
Good Lord, the impact was incredible to watch. I can only imagine how it felt.
Got to see it again, Nigel.
Just watch this, yeah. Only catching the tail end of it there. And you saw the reaction. Oh! The head, the whiplash, nowhere to go.
Wait a second. Inside the ring.
Mildred Burke's the subject of clue.
Momo has no intention of finding out. Drives the champion.
I feel like this is the wrong match to be plugging that during. Right? I feel like they should be saving that for the Tony match, maybe? Yo, that transition.
Watanabe, if her hair isn't obscuring her vision, the hands of Mercedes, I think, are over the nose and the eyes of the challenger.
They were certainly. Now, though, they're sliding up, and that's going to enable the challenger a little bit of space to breathe. We'll take a look on the face of the
Women's
champion.
match works. I mean, you're not wrong. It is true for any women's match. I just think in particular. Settle plug to the Queen of the Ring. Let's go, Momo, CEO. Oh, she did it again. If she can drop down into that body scissors, I feel like it might be over.
Doing a good job of keeping her legs clear. Not getting hooked in.
She can't get her up for it. Oh my God! A power bomb from Mercedes Moné. Was not ready for that. Let's go. Yeah, it does.
That face says it all. You're not kidding, Nigel. The eyes are the window to the soul. What do you see when you look through that window? Oh, no, no.
Wow, this place is
Fell into a cover.
so full. It's so awesome to see.
What's in the soul of the TBS champion now, Tony? Is it doubt?
No, I think it's determination right now.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Everywhere he keeps sailing for the ditch of the moneymaker, and she keeps using it. Yeah, Monet's fault. She's getting to that point where she's like, "What do I gotta do?" Momo Chan. Yes, people are here for Momo. We got a crowd of over 10,000 American fans, and they are chanting strong for Momo Watanabe. That's awesome.
Not going to get the splash. Not going to get anything at this point.
There's time. Let this be.
Yeah, Mercedes got that foot stuck under the middle turnbuckle that time and couldn't escape. Just an open target for Momo.
Will this be Momo Watanabe's night?
Good.
Yo. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Avalanche here and
Tell you what, mark of a champion is not only being able to send some offense to your opponent. Wow, look at that. But being able to
absorb exactly in the lower back of the champion.
What you call me? I was waiting for it. Appreciate you, Doug. Just middle rope, naturally. Final count was 11,000. Wow, they brim loaded. They sold out then. I didn't even know they could get past 11,000. I thought it was a hard cutoff. They squeezed in an extra 300. What happened? That sounds like Pro Wrestling Pro is going to pro wrestle. That's awesome. Oh? No Mercedes. She gonna get bombed, Mercedes. She escaped it. At least escaped getting hit by that move, but she did not escape wrist control, and her chest is suffering for it with these kicks. Oh, that one was at the side of the head.
She may have some broken teeth after that, Nigel.
Broken jaw. We got to be careful here.
As Watanabe now backing off, looking perhaps for that final shot. The roundhouse kick. Watanabe covers two and a kick up.
Yeah, that fully connected.
There's no question about it. You can see the kick to the jaw. I'm not sure. I'm not going to play doctor here, but the champion is hurt. There's no question about it.
Nigel, to borrow a phrase, another phrase, I think this one's in the refrigerator. The door's closed, the lights are out, the eggs are cooling, the butter's getting hard, the jello's jiggling. We are witnessing a changing of the guard here tonight.
Oh my gosh, what a phrase. These are Jersey Roosters. Simone was not ready. Holding her phrase for real out. These are the type of matches that she lives for. These extra hard hit ones. Oh, Moneymaker into the bank statement. Damn. Yeah, she's definitely feeling it right there immediately. You saw her go to it. They called an early go over a second.
This is why Mercedes is a great champion. This match right here, because she took a beating in this.
See Billy Starks, young standout in Ring of Honor, taking in the action.
So much better with the submission after it. Yes. What I want to see is her have like 3 or 4 different moves that she immediately transitions into the crossface afterwards. You know, there's the backstabber, then there's the Moneymaker. Find 1 or 2 more. I think I could go one for the day. Totally get it. Totally get it, friend. Yep. Alrighty. Run to the rest between this and the next match. Hopefully, there's no segment.
Nonetheless, we turn our attention back to men's action here in AEW, and it's a match about so much more than the #1 contendership, Swerve and Ricochet.
3 years ago, I told Tony Schiavone that I was going to win AEW Championship gold. Swerve is your new champion. Night in, night out, I showcased it to the world. From the moment that I stepped foot at AEW, Ricochet's been whooping the ass of all y'all favorite wrestlers.
Swerve to the top.
Ricochet's a winner. Oh, it was a low blow. And I proved it when I pinned Swerve Strickland to the mat. Tell him to give me the crown. Ricochet have something to show for all of his success. 3 decades. I need you to get my robe back. I want you to go back to being who these fans say you are. The most dangerous man. Oh, I don't know if I can do this anymore. The biggest mistake that you made was that you left me breathing. Whoever wins will be the #1 contender for the AEW World Title. You're in my way, and I'm taking back our legacy. Awakening the most dangerous man in AEW is a mistake that you're going to regret to live with. Look at that logo.
Now the video wall emblazoned with the pattern of that embassy robe.
That's brutal.
Prince Nana's.
That is just shoving it in the face of Prince Nana.
He doesn't make the graphics, Tony.
Oh, look at this. He's modified the robe. He's put his own logo on the robe.
Possession is 9/10 of the law, fellas.
Oh, stop that.
This contest, second one ball, will determine the #1 contender for the AEW World Title. According to reports from Las Vegas.
Nah, I just came back to seeing him spin around with the logo on. That's... Damn. Good call. Yes, y'all. Thumbs up, bells on to those who are tuning in later. Called for it a little bit earlier at the top of the main show as well. But those go so far in helping us be discovered here on YouTube. Especially with all the extra wrestling we've taken on between New Japan, GCW, MLP.
This one has a chance, I think, as we saw in video package, to get very
Let me see
bloody.
Ricochet. Poor Nana. For real, like... Bro was like, get my robe back. It's like, do you even want it? Are you going to even want it back at this point? What is this? Go check. Does Swerve or Ricochet beat Mox? Damn. A lot of people want Swerve to beat him. I've seen that a lot these last couple of... But yeah. No, I don't think it happens. Swerve beats Christian. Oh my god. I've seen that take too. Cope wins tonight. Christian cashes in on him. Swerve wins it at Dynasty. You think Swerve does? Oh. Maybe Swerve. I don't feel this drum at all. Too much percuss. Indeed cannot drum like that. I hear what they're doing. I hear what it's going for. It's just... I'm not feeling it, personally. Extra drum feels off, but yeah. Doing a bit too much. Yeah, the drum is forced in, yeah. To me, it's the percussion. It's the table, the metal thing. I don't know a drum set very well. But yes, there's too much of that.
That's almost background music to the rivalry that is in the foreground between Swerve Strickland and Ricochet.
Reference here, but I don't get it.
So much vitriol between these two competitors. Certainly, you can see there. Strickland, a friend to the stars. The most dangerous.
Dude, I that the side of his hair red? Or is that just lighting? Considering that just fell. I dig the hair. Yeah. The rope was literally right there. Nana should have just grabbed it and ran. He should have fully just snatched that shit and dipped. Like, like, why wouldn't you, right? And then Ricochet's got to decide. Rope or #1 contendership. Ooh, honestly, I think I'd like that. Just get that bit right out the way. You fucked up, Chance. Okay.
Fans here in Los Angeles reminding Ricochet what he's done by crossing the most dangerous man in professional wrestling.
I had to take that rope and being gone for real. It's part of this, right? Okay, Ricochet's gear's looking clean though. Oh, here we go. These lads are going at it. This is exactly what we anticipated out of this. You are bald. That's what they're chanting. That's great. No, I hear you on the drummer skill though. Like, I'm. This is not a blight on the drummer. I think this just was not a fit. You know. We try to put two things together that just simply don't go together, and that's okay. Think of two very good foods you like in isolation, but how odd they would be if paired together. I think he knows he's bald. No, I hear you. I'm of two minds with the bald jokes. It's yeah, because like there's some people who are bald and don't want to be. Imagine being bald on purpose. The thing is, like, that's a thing. Karrion Kross is a great example. Oh my God, what was that backbreaker? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll pay attention. Yazzie man, not fam. Yeah, was not working. Yeah, we kind of all were like, could have skipped the side of you. I missed the TP throw. I hear you. I think it only needed to happen that one time, but it would have been cool if fans kept it up, you know? Slapping upside the back of his head. Keep my hair like a one. That ball, but almost. It's nice. 0 effort. Yeah. Nice and cool heat. Very fair. As someone who lives in South Florida, you know, inland, tropical inland. It's not inland, but yeah. Tropical area with my long hair. It's rough. So I don't blame you one bit.
Former AEW World Tag Team Champion, former AEW World Champion. And the man that is
right, they did it over the other place with Dom. Do it here.
AEW World Champion, but he can't afford to get blinded.
Ricochet face.
The animosity between himself and Ricochet.
Yeah, that is a great point. Don't get blinded by the animosity because you want to be the #1 contender.
Right now, Ricochet, a moment of distraction. With Prince Nana on the outside, hard not to be distracted with what he's wearing.
And Nigel, Nana has been trying to keep Swerve, his focus not on this rivalry with Ricochet. He said, yes, it's been personal, but as he calls him boss,
oh.
Focus on regaining the world
The
championship.
boot was one thing, but then just slapped him?
Said to Swerve Strickland then, if you don't get my road back, I'm not sure I can stay with you. I might be done. I don't think that Prince Nana should be the one making ultimatums. If it wasn't for Swerve Strickland, Prince Nana would be hawking coffee grounds on Canal Street.
No, I think that might be like medical tape. Did Swerve just...
I think he tried to remind Swerve that this match needs to be won inside the ring, but
yeah, even though we've talked about the robe, and that of course has upset Nana. Nana's always said you want to be world champion again. He's tried to drive Swerve Strickland to that point.
things breaking down between Swerve and Nana.
Nah! House call from Ricochet.
Off the barricade while Swerve was unawares, and this could have shifted the match in Ricochet's favor completely.
You walked right by the robe, Nana.
Listen, I'm watching Nana. I think
Now Ricochet.
I think Nana's leaving.
The moonsault, the leg is hooked too.
Let's see if we can get a camera out that way.
He walked all the way around the ring during the. There he is. There he is on the apron.
Wow, Nana is pissed off about that. Whoa, okay. Throwing middle fingers and everything. Now it's been desecrated. Oh, I see.
Nana has shown his true colors now.
Well, he's so upset about the robe, and I get it. And he's upset about Swerve. He's not the only one here.
Yo, that lady is here for Ricochet. Oh, Leslie Jones. Okay, that's a okay. I do not know who that is, but apparently, I guess based on the name being known, she's a celebrity of some sort.
Potentially 2 wins away from becoming world champion. Ricochet, the same for him.
100%, and both of these men.
Who's the reason not joining Ricochet is now a possibility. Honestly, yeah. Oh, she was on the Saturday Night Live for a bit. Okay. You're so getting to not pick up on that chant. The way I'm just like drowning out the chants.
The advantage to Strickland.
Yeah, I would say
solid here tonight.
The bigger frame, the heavier hitter, but Ricochet using his speed and agility. And the cutter there, catching Ricochet, catching Swerve.
Good Lord, wait a second.
What's he doing?
There are some vociferous people outside now. Look at the front row there.
Oh, never mind. She is not cheering for Ricochet. Yeah.
Comedian, actress, alongside
That is not his mother.
recently had his jersey retired here in the Crypto.com arena, but back to the action inside the ring.
She's in the girl version of Ghostbusters. Oh, okay.
It's very apparent that Ricochet is slowing it down. Let's keep in mind what's going on here.
Last
Winner of
episode
this
was good.
match gets a world title shot.
Yeah, she's standing up screaming her head off. This guy is pissed today, dude. Yeah, right. Ricochet. Who would have thought he'd be getting such incredible heat like this? Like, I never doubted that a Ricochet heel turn could be good. I didn't think it'd ever be something like this. That drop kick had malice behind it. Yeah. I knew I forgot to do something. I forgot to grab water.
Who knows what is on the line?
Bingo card moment.
Title opportunity.
I was like getting work today.
Cope facing off against the leader of the Death Riders, John Moxley.
I'm about crazy when he eats her around since he debuted. Right? Just since he debuted in AEW, let alone since, like, he was brought to a mainstream audience when he first joined NXT. Like, you think of, like, 2017 Ricochet versus, I guess, 2018 Ricochet versus 2025. So agree. Doggy, this is the best he's ever been, in my opinion.
Ricochet able to kick out.
She need to calm down. Like, I hope she has some water or something on her. Hydration is important, especially in a setting like this. You're screaming your lungs out for 4 or 5 hours. I guess she get all the Leslie shots. Yep. She's made her presence known. I don't know how much she's supposed to be involved versus how much she has made herself involved. But damn, this thing is just like me for real. What? Who's ready for the memes? I guarantee you, if y'all go on social media right now, you're gonna find some memes.
Hamstring, quadricep.
She didn't need the microphone.
Injury, perhaps. It's a great call.
Doggy.
Certainly, the former AEW World Champion Swerve Strickland hasn't tried to strike any
This shit's
offense
great.
there.
I don't know what
second. Watch this.
I don't know what Swerve has in mind. This is so damn dangerous for both men.
Shot to the midsection. Ricochet drops
Drop back down to the apron. Smart.
Ricochet was going after the legs of Swerve.
Jumps, avoiding it. Oh my God, caught with that commentary. Wesley on Cobbs for the cage match, a Tony match. The cage match is still not. Y'all, this card. This is 3 of 9. Up with the power bomb, bopped him, and then, yo, into the power slam. Let's fucking go. Still here. Leslie versus MJF. Yep. Who can get more loud and indignant with the other?
Incredible strength, as I said, from the former AEW champion. Watch this.
Well, she seems to be particularly invested because this is a Swerve match. We don't know. I mean, I don't know. She could have been screaming her head off for MJF versus Hangman, you know? There she's still going off. I hear her still going off. It's nuts, actually. No, for real, 100%. Slap the taste out of his mouth, unforgivingly. Take your streak so early. Oh no, for real, bro wouldn't have made it past 4.
Met with a roundhouse kick.
Seeing how devastating those kicks to the jaw can be. Wait a second.
Ooh. That did not go very well. Ah. Good morning, everybody. Hey there, Judge. Welcome in. Wow, watching this one, nice. Welcome in. How goes the 1 a.m. vibes? Also, what? Irvin. Oh, Samantha Irvin. Yeah, and I'd be here for it. I'd be here for her character work. The fact that she wants to do it, I don't know. It just tells me that she'd be excellent at it. Saw this little bit. Yo. I personally have never seen it. Like I said earlier during the 0 hour, not a movies guy, so I just naturally don't watch them very often. She's very passionate about Ricochet getting his ass kicked. It could also be that. Maybe she's not a fan of Swerve. Maybe she's just Ricochet's biggest hater. I'm just waking up. What have I missed? Oh, we got MJF versus Hangman. Opened up the main show. Hangman got the win. Afterwards, we had ourselves the TBS title match. Mercedes and Momo had a sleeper banger, as one would anticipate between the two. And Mercedes ended up scooping the win. We now have Ricochet versus Swerve. And oh my God, the vertebraker on the table, the unforgiving, unrelenting table. That was a gnarly drop. Fuck. We love ourselves some vertebreakers around here. Cop killer. Yeah, cop killer on the table. Yes. Chat's a homicide. Yes. Also, what's up, Camp? I'm sorry if I missed you earlier, or if you're just coming in now, but regardless, welcome in. Hope you've been enjoying the show thus far. I'm guessing the cage match is last. No. Because we got 2 world title matches. We got Mariah versus... oh, the Swerve stop. 2. Kicked out. He's still in it. The table, though, for real. I'm bloody awake now. Right? And no, I think the cage match is going to be next couple of matches. I'm thinking Mox versus Cope will probably be closing. This is 3 of 9 matches on the main card. Steel cage is one of the 6 remaining. Leslie. Yes.
So much energy here. Watching Ricochet collapse. The fans are really into this one, guys. Wow.
Oh, no, the gloves are coming off now.
Look at that. Interesting. Ricochet going down to the mat.
Oh, you almost threw the match, dog. Oh, wait for the eyes. Oh, Northern Lights suplex going. Then right into the action. Aubrey just lets it be. What was that scream? What was that scream? Bro is like 1 or 2 notes away from starting up David Otunga's theme song. Going for the shooting star. No. 630. The way he floated. How did he do it so slowly? How did he do it so slowly? Yo, bro kicked out. Yo, no way. I fully was like, he got 2. I was ready for the next sentence to come out of my mouth being, he got 2-0 over him. Nada! It was a bit. It was a bit. Aw, my heart. I love this. Minor anti-gravity. Roseland took it away from Ray Kid out, imploding 450. No, for real. No.
Soft landing. Nana put the robe on, as you can see, but Ricochet rips it right off.
Bro's putting it on himself. I don't think this is the move, though. Oh my god, with Suicide. Oh! Oh! Swerve! Swerve! Are you okay? Oh, he tucked his head. He ducked his neck at the last second. Oh, Kim. Yo, celebrity. No, Swerve, please. Are you okay, though? Aubrey's with him. That tells me that Swerve's okay. Unless the doctor's on him. Oh, my God. Did y'all see that? Literally just jumped. Oh, my God. Y'all, the way my heart is palpitating right now. Right, bastard, that Ricochet. He was a step too close. He was a step too close. All worked out, I think. He held Swerve just long enough for Swerve to tuck. But that was a full-ass DVD. And then the vertigo. And a kick out. Tried pinning him in the robe. Is he good? Yo, I'm still trying to catch my breath. I got so scared for Swerve's health there. Oh my god. Spirit gun. Dragging out into the ring. Good old tug of war. Victory roll. Slipped his hand out though. Good. Matches 3 scares. Best of. Just getting out. Good victory roll. Swerve. What the house call? Let's go. Thinking he wants to go again. Kick out. Ricochet durable as hell. That's not it yet. It's the 3rd one overall. Yo, JML driver. Dunzo. Swerve's your #1 contender. Let's go. Let's go. If you're not Danielson, you're not kicking out of that. Let's go. Woo-wee. Yes, let's go. Swerve's good. The way Swerve's yeah. Yo, all of these celebrities here at Revolution is kind of dope. I didn't even realize, though. Some of us would believe that Mox is winning against Copeland. Same. But there's always the Cope Christian situation. Indeed it was, Judge. What a match to wake up to. Who needs coffee with that, right? So we better win the title. Dynasty, the title is so good. We can have a movement. Yeah, I hear that. He can win the title. Yo. That was honorable as fuck. Ah, love that. Yeah. Yo. Love that. Literally wrestled like a pay-per-view world title man. And it's match and it's match 3. Oh my gosh. I have like 2 half bottles of water. I need more water. Thank God I cannot live without the Nana dance. No, for real. Imagine. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh. All this beat, I absolutely need some water. Okay. Sorry about this.
And if any other bitch wants to step up, I'll put them down too.
Cowards cheat to win. When we bark together.
Earlier tonight, Brody King showed him no respect. Nobody disrespects Kazuchika Okada.
The man who will put his Continental Championship on the line against Brody King.
Brody's not a guy you want on the opposite side of you. Okada's got no answer for King.
Big bad Brody King, Okada, these two will meet for the Continental Championship.
You better bring the fight of your life because I am.
Well, he may bark like a dog, but he's no bitch.
This bout set for one fall is for the AEW Continental
Let's go. Woo. 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 When we bark together. Yes. Trying to win first AEW singles title. Possible. Brody King, ski mask. Mute. Oh, shit. Okay. Got you. I know the song I should be muted for. I didn't mute for it last time now that I think about it. I should go check that VOD then. I should finish off all these half bottles. Oh, fuck, my screen's falling. Of course it is. There we go. Okay. Ironically, can unmute for Okada's theme. Representing Hounds of Hell and God's Hate. What a metal-ass theme. No pun intended. Already got the ball.
It really is. Can't get any bigger than this. One of the great
No Julia. No Julia, my friend, but no worries. Brody King, he really can carry his own presentation. Banger alert time. Oh man, 20-minute time limit. I think we get a time limit draw. It'd be big if Okada gets the win here, though. And on it, you know what? This is Okada we're talking about. Okay, so Brody has gone to Long Boys, or some sort of style of it, and I dig. We can't see his thigh tattoos and all that stuff, sure. I think Brody's band is his theme. Fair enough. It's possible that's copyright claims. But my understanding is that save for, like, select few, like, really big songs, all of these songs kind of fall under an umbrella of AEW content, which is why it won't get struck. Because, like, Okada's theme, as far as I'm aware, has never been a problem, even though this has been his theme for years and years and years. And I think that's because it's blanketed under AEW and whatever fair use amendment they have to their stuff. Because by now, after 2 years, there's no way that it's just me getting by with it. I think AEW permits that the audio of their content be broadcast like this. Which is why we have the sound here, so you can sync up a little bit better with your own feed. Go ahead. Do something, Okada.
Okada, he's been able to do that.
Did he just bark in Brody's face?
Like Okada's coming here for a paycheck and for a retirement.
The banger style, I don't give a. Yeah, right. But still, was still worth muting. Judge called for it, so that gave me the impression that they knew something I didn't. And not usually the best. It's the label. Yeah, that's also a fair point. But if it's independently produced, even just the song, like CM Punk's remake, the Cult of Personality 2023 remake, was specifically made to get around licensing through the label. So, Brody. Was he trying to go for it? Was he trying to dick kick him? True.
Yeah, it wasn't all he said.
But Brody is fired up, man.
Realizes the size of the opportunity. What it would mean, a victory here, not just a continental title.
I feel like those strikes aren't doing much to Brody there, bud.
The prestige of Kazuchika Okada.
Yeah, most certainly one of the greatest to ever step foot in the ring.
Okay.
Is Kazuchika Okada. A victory over him is no small feat. As many men.
No, I get it. Because like it's different when it's like somebody trying to like claim it as their own, right? But when it's just the use of your stuff to, you know, to kind of like enhance something to, while also putting that on, like promoting that in its own way, like why not, you know? Like, you could think about it, I don't want my theme to just be the backdrop to some scene, but if that scene is memorable to people, then they remember that song.
Wednesday night, Nigel, how it broke down between these two men in the tag match in Dynamite's main event. Anytime.
Oh, and get rid of strikes, that's very wonderful. Because I did one time get copyright blocked by, like, a Dynamite, like a year and a half ago or something like that here on YouTube, and I was like, what happened? And it concerned me, and I started muting it for a few weeks. Eventually gave up on that, and I never had the issue again, but it was so bizarre. And that makes me wonder if they would have helped me with that. Yo, it's time. He's going to crossbody him on that unmovable barricade. Or he's going to splash himself. Copyright law. So Cartoon Mouse would be the Cartoon Mouse. Yeah. Yeah, if he is the barometer of that. Right there. Oh, hey, Michael. How goes it? I'm sorry, I missed your message a moment ago.
That has paid off. It's a game plan that, I mean, has earned him the Continental Championship. And
he's kept him the Continental Championship as well. And it does speak to being the greatest tournament wrestler. Not to get phased by any specific obstacles.
In theory, but several times he's had claims come in on automated system. Took time in AEW work to fix it, but it's scary. Yeah. You see, to me, I've never like put up clips or anything like that. I've never tried to broadcast. Well, I shouldn't say that. On YouTube, I've never tried to broadcast the show. When I was doing the watch-alongs, as far back, like at the top of 2022, back when Jesse was my co-host, regularly for stuff, we tried a thing where we put Dynamite Rampage in a little box, like about this big above our heads, right here, right, with the show, so people could sync up better and even watch along on their own. And we got away with it for like 3 weeks. And then all of a sudden, stream went down midstream one time. And we're like, what? And I was banned. I had a 48-hour ban. So, which was convenient because then the ban was lifted right before Rampage. So, I effectively didn't get hurt by it. But yeah, it was very... big old scoop and a slam. Yeah, I did that. Shit, that's me. Amazing artists use so much footage. I mean, it's so incredible. They won't touch Japan though. Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I won't even take, because with GCW I've been trying this thing now where I just mute during the entrances and unmute in video packages and unmute during the matches and stuff like that, so people can still use the audio to sync. Damn. So quick and perfect, like perfectly executed. Yeah. Exactly as Shivani put it. Was that superplex from Brody? Do we have the 20-minute limit? Yeah. Yes. Indeed we do. But yeah, with Japan, I'm not going to try that because it's just, I feel like they'll hear the slamming of the the mat to their ring and be like, copyright claim. Like, I can't.
Into the chest of the Rainmaker. Oh, Larry at that time takes the champion down.
But he popped back up. How about that? And Okada's coming up again.
Spaghetti legs, though. Oh.
Back body drop. As Brody King stringing together. Combination.
You see, if I'm wrestling Okada for this championship, I'm going balls to the wall. We've got to beat him as quick as possible. So it's not even stop to catch our breath. You know, don't even let him catch his. You know, Okada is.
Don't turn your back on Okada, though. Brody doing a lot of that in this matchup.
I'm here with that. I'm okay with that if it leads to a rematch that Okada gets a definitive win in. Just because if we're going to Okada Omega, I want them to be built up to just be their peaks. You know? And filled with interruptions. And for the rest of the night. Bad. Love to hear that, Rhea. Make sure you got your caffeine nearby. I'm glad you're able to join us full up. Now just imagine New Japan copywriting a ring mat sound though for real. Like no, we heard. That's why like part of me wants to unmute during that opening 10 minutes with their interlude soundtrack, because that guitar's kind of a banger. And I don't know what it is about it. It's something about hearing that theme at 4 a.m. that's like makes me ready to go for wrestling. Slash, nah, Doc's fine. Just imagining just the audience applauding in New Japan. Copyright strike. I can't. This gear, this Brody gear is really growing on me. I hope he keeps it. Yeah, King has gotten in the majority of the offense. He is really. I mean, Okada has not been falling too far behind, but the lead has really been in his favor. Okay. Hit him more like that, then. What? Air raid crash? Air raid neck breaker. Ooh. No, it has not been 20 minutes. So let's see here. We're winning this match. That was... Yeah, he did not drop him as intensely as he normally does. Banger alert time. It's been like 9 minutes. Okay, now smart Brody. I wouldn't say I'll strike him as much as you can outpower him. Those strikes will hurt more. Well, I don't know. Okada also isn't like a big striker either. So what the fuck is it? Looks like it's red from Impact.
Show nothing but disrespect to the Hounds of Hell. But Brody anticipates the Rainmaker.
There's cramming and everything. Yep. Which I'm here for.
But crucially, I think Nigel Okada's head hit first.
I'll see if we get a replay. I'm not sure if we will because
That's what I'm saying. It looks like he like smacked it too hard on the lariat, but I don't think that's the case. Oh.
Brody now the cover is made.
Oh, under the elbow pad.
Wow. Attention to detail there. The veteran experience of Brody King.
That was scary.
The arm of Kazuchika Okada, knowing he was close enough to the bottom rope. Right. Otherwise, the champion would have got there. Smart decision, but nonetheless, the champion kicked out.
Yeah, forcing Okada to work to kick out of that rather than taking the easy path with the rope break. But now Okada to the outside.
Before when I say this, I don't like Pants Brovy. Totally understandable. So it's different, you know, and I'll be the first one to say I don't like different. Like things I get used to changing. No. Yeah, I shouldn't say that. I don't like change. I like different. Variety is great, but that's not. Yeah, because I don't know. That's what that sounded like. Now it is Brody's turn to get crushed against the barricade. Well, it wasn't crunched, but sent into it.
Take your size, work it against you. That's why he's been one of the great stars ever.
Being in there with some of the greatest stars of his and previous generations as well.
Absolutely.
But right now, oh, look at this. Risking disqualification. Does he have something else in mind?
I don't think he cares about a disqualification.
Into the head, and now the referee didn't see it. Okada. The cover is made. The path is clear. Okada
Nah, I didn't think so. I had a feeling that just wasn't happening. I don't hate it, but when you're tatted out the way he is, again, so much more of a... Yeah. Great point. It's my smart point. Get it, Larry. Get one of his own. There we go. Words. They can be hard. Gonzo Bomb? Could you imagine Okada getting Gonzo Bomb?
Yikes. Caught Okada over the left eye. It hurt Brody as well. Brody staggered back to the rope. Look at this. See Okada with one eye closed. But Brody splash in the corner.
This side looks to his body.
He's trying to run right through Okada. He's going to try a cannonball once again. Whoa.
Right past that Okada.
One of the best drop kicks ever. The explosion, the anticipation by the champion.
That was all timing from Okada.
Infringing on Pac's gimmick.
Ducks underneath.
Yep, and there it is. Wow. Got it off of one. To be fair, he's gotten most of everybody off of one. I think only Buddy and Will have kicked out of it in AEW. If he jumps off something high, then... Yeah, I can see it being Kyle, because you don't want it to be... You don't want Fletcher getting cheered, you know? And that's definitely a spot that will get you. Well, I don't know. We've been there already. Bro got booed in Australia. This feels like a cool time. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like the match we just watched was, in a way, our cooldown. This will be like a part of that cooldown phase. The fuck is a cooldown match? No, right? If you're not asking that question, and this card didn't do its job. Oh, yeah, no, the Outrunner's winning here. Like, what is left, if that's the case? You know, how did that happen? We are people. Yeah, the Outrunners. Yeah. Do it. Already was on it. 5 wins in the past 7 tag team matches. Let's fucking go. Yeah. My boy on it. Let's still think. The Outrunners lose another 10 minutes and we get some bucks. Totally here for that. Totally fine. I've had my piece. So y'all, fun fact, corner store a couple weeks ago, I saw some those 80s looking glasses that they wear, right? It was on the rack. I was like, oh shit, that'll be so fun for the bit. Let me grab those, bring it up to the counter alongside an energy drink. You know, I'm thinking, okay, these cheap ass glasses, they'll be like $8 or something. We'll be fine. So bring it up, $22. I was like, the bit isn't that worth it. Hug Syndicate, we love people. Embrace. Death Grip t-shirts. We are people. We are. Hey, doggy with the. That's one of the oldest emotes I have. That emote. Some of these emotes followed over from Twitch, y'all. Like, had some of these emotes 3.5 years, something like that. Please, they hurt people. Yes, yes. They hurt people. The Hurt Syndicate. Yup. It's so great. Seriously, I just thought of that now. I didn't know it can be a Hurt Syndicate, so Bucks here. That's not a bad shout, honestly. It'd be because, like, that's exactly it. With a dominant force, you almost need an outside force to disrupt that reign of terror. Otherwise, it will just go on forever. In older wrestling, we've seen that, you know, the Monster, for example, becomes a world champion, and they either are the world champion for 10 months to 2 years, or they lose the world title in like 1 to 2 months because outside forces cause them to. Rigo, oh my God, if he hit, no, that's, that'd be amazing. Oh, bro, you can't even. Shelton Benjamin isn't even the super heavyweight. Still focusing on rush to action. Yep. I love how we're still calling him that, even though they're called Crew. Crazy, ruthless, unhinged. But yeah. I believe the Outrunners will better fight than most people expect. I agree, Victor, but I mean, time will tell, you know? Just go ahead, hit the ropes then. Oh, didn't even bother to hit the ropes. Let's go. I have a feeling we are about to see them hurt P.
The point of the knee right to the belly button of Turbo Floyd.
Tag made though. Benjamin not aware of it.
Truth. Nice drop kick there. And Shelton Benjamin said
Shelton's first pay-per-view in 4 years. Bet. Long overdue. Oh no. Yo. Truth out here. He's got Turbo's back. I'm back in time and picked someone from the 80s. No, for real. Youngest man alive. Been wrestling since 84. I mean, Sheldon no legends. I want to see him. It's the ace. Top. Just notice that Outrunners got some purple in their gear now. Sorry, but you can. Yeah. Oh no, I could absolutely see it, but this I don't see making that happen.
The old adage, truth hurts. Yeah, certainly going to be the case here tonight.
He's hurting right now. As
Truth hurts. I can't with this guy.
Tags in and a vicious.
See, I hear you. I don't know. Hurt Syndicate's so dominant right now. And the Outrunners are just the meme team that made it. They're the tag team version of Don't Let Your Memes Be Dreams, but they gotta, I feel like there's a long way to go for them to escape that perception. Get that MVP and someone after it. I'm waiting for him to call out to them, stop playing with your food. I'm like, oh no. Nice. Truth escaped the suplex twice, but got nonetheless. It's the most vindictive person. Damn.
I'm not sure Truth can remember his own name here. Just drubbing by the champions.
Oh my God, get your ass up so we can throw you again. The way MVP is pantomiming like he's like Shelton is his avatar and he is just acting on his behalf. Yeah, no, this is largely what was anticipated.
But I'm in the middle. You guys are on the end. It's easier for you to get out.
I'm telling you, MVP gets his team fired up. There's nothing much you can do.
What a drubbing thus far. Wow. The Outrunners, two hopes. Bob Hope and no hope, and Bob Hope's dead.
Caught.
Tried to go over the shoulder of Bobby Lashley, but Lashley a stampede out of the corner. This could be it. 1, 2, 3. No!
Wow, give Truth Magnum a lot of credit for kicking out of
Fair take, Riga.
He is tough, I will say that.
Yes, sir.
Personally, yeah, MVP was one of the heels I was not a fan of myself growing up. When I first started watching wrestling, he was the United States and Tag Team Champion alongside Matt Hardy and was punking out Matt Hardy at every twist and turn. And I really liked the Hardys, so I was very much not a fan of his. I hated Edge more because that was the year, and I was a big Undertaker fan, and that was the year they had that feud. But yeah. Alternatively, I was a huge fan of Shelton Benjamin right out the gate. Well, those the Outrunners have come a long way. So true, EO. In like the year and some change they've been here in AEW, they have excelled, and they have grown so far past what a lot of people ever thought they'd be. And myself included. Oh, almost got caught on the rope there. Still saved it. Still laying in those rights. My favorite part. It's the kids this way. MVP want. Usually it's working. Yet, and you know, it's not the first time we've heard that song and dance, you know? Let's go. Is it time? Oh! Truth dropping Bobby? Oh my goodness. Outrunners always bring the crowd alive. They definitely. Oh yes, absolutely. And TK knows it.
While that was going, MVP was telling Lashley, stop playing and get mad.
Lashley running through both Outrunners and running over.
You're shocked the Amley had a A lot of people would be fine with it. That's the thing, is like a lot of people really think they're not winning the titles, and there's some people who believe they should absolutely not win the titles, but I think even some of those non-believers, those naysayers, would come around if it happened. Oh. You see, Shelton was like, wait. Why are you not hurt? But I hurt people. You should be hurt. Why is he not hurting? He's floating up. He's floating up. I love that.
Shelton, though, might have caught him right on the button with that one.
Oh, wow. Here we go. Watch this.
Wait a second.
More time, baby. It's foiled. Foiled. It just looks like a grunge band in the early 2000s. Okay. We got some Turbo Libre. Yep. Not unlike the old school. Ooh. Ooh, big old knee and spare. Get the turn. And done. Toast. Oof. Is there organized now? She needs right now, yeah. Done indeed. W match. Everything it needed to be. We hurt people. I don't know. I'm not sure we're getting the Bucks return yet. Something national thing didn't happen. Damn. Yeah. Fair. The legend of the Lone Star. Yeah, forward. Alright. I gotta take another break, but I'm depending on what the next match is. If it's the steel cage match, definitely. Okay. Okay, yes, be right back.
Let's have a Hollywood ending.
You want a Hollywood ending? Well, so do I.
This is our spotlight.
Disqualifications? I don't want them. Countouts? I don't need them.
This is our moment.
Not a single hold will be barred. And false count anywhere in the entire bloody building.
Let's be stars together.
You are nothing without me. You do not deserve the dignity of death. I sentence you to a lifetime of mediocrity.
There is no surviving me at Revolution because we will both go down together.
One day, many years from now, someone will ask, whatever happened to Mariah May? She found out what happens when you try to kill God.
I'm here for it. Makes sense after 2 cooldowns. Yep. Yes, Wyatt. Exactly. It is my most anticipated match. 100%.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Hollywood
Lock it in, fuckers. Rooting doesn't mean support does. Neutral ground for 20 minutes. They could go either way, but I'm rooting. No worries, we know what you did.
Introducing the challenger from London.
Oh my goodness.
The glamour, the woman from hell, whatever you want to call her. She is a person that executed her game plan of betrayal of timeless Tony Storm to a T. And we are joined here at the announce desk by none other than the Hall of Fame voice of professional wrestling, good old JR, Jim Ross. And JR, I couldn't pick a better match to have you at our side with.
Thanks very much. I love
I need a clean up after.
These are two of the biggest stars in all.
Oh, I see what you're saying. The cleanup and then go right into the cage match. I don't know. Doing the 2 stipulation matches back to back would be an interesting play. But they also do represent 2 very different things, so I think it would be fine.
Has gone with the wind as torrid as Chinatown. Tony Storm, Betty Davis perhaps to Mariah May's Jane Mansfield. Storm has proven
Oh no.
how dangerous she is, but Mariah May, the glamour in glorious Technicolor, is ready to end the post-menopausal reign of timeless Toni Storm.
These two women have redefined the women's division here in AEW.
Accompanied by Luther from Stage 7 at Warner Brothers Studios. She is the
My goodness.
defending AEW.
Oh, here we go. Let's go. There ain't waiting. There ain't waiting. Oh, busted her face right off the bat. Oh my goodness. There's a table there. Spitting in his face right away. Buzz out. Happy JR. Hopefully, yes. Hopefully. I'm hoping JR, cheer. Alright, dresses. Brad, I had expected Tony to come out in a suit leg. Let's go, Luther. Let's go. No. We're starting off with something off the stage. You funny, Mariah won after what Tony said in that segment, right? Oh my gosh. It would, and some would say that Mariah needs it after that segment, you know? Surprised Aubrey isn't wearing like some thick gloves or something like that. Well deserved, potentially better than Maine. No, for what the actual fuck? Oh no, is he about to get tased? Oh no, she dropped it. That was a rough bump for her. No, she definitely landed on her lower back there. You did say something about a taser. I don't remember the exact context. All the same, damn. She's hurt. Where's the stun gun? Counter to taser is hitting a stun gun. No way. Oh my god. Ow. Woof. She's hurting. Everyone's hurting. Is there no padding there? Oh my god. Papa Bob, no. I know it's another name for taser, but I thought that was the wordplay there. Referring to the taser and then the weapon named after it. You call it taser gimmick. Riga has a good wrestling math brain. I think a foot caught her in the face. It's possible.
And whatever happened to Baby Jane, or maybe Cesar Ramonio's Joker from the Batman. This match is so
That was a bit late. Wow, we've come to the ring. Oh, falls back to all in. No, you ain't getting away.
She can't go too far because remember it's falls count anywhere. But Mariah May meeting a fork in the road.
Okay, can't go too far because it means there's no escape. Oh, vintage.
I can't ever recall in my 50 years in wrestling a women's match this physical.
The hatred, the vitriol between these two women, JR, it has been unparalleled in the history of AEW, if not beyond.
I absolutely agree. And you just got to wonder who's going to
Way to start a match. No, for real. Gotta love the villain dressed up. Yet. I always loved that. The reverse dichotomy. Yeah, that hurt. Again, reference to the Brody match. That barricade is unforgiving. Oh, no. See, we got to give her amnesia again. Storms, you're on the steps. You could have gone to pin her. Why didn't you? The lower back is hurting something fierce, though, after that drop kick on the stage. JR's been here. He started. He came out right before the start of the match. I mean, he didn't like come out, but he was just on commentary after that. I don't think he got an entrance. If he did, we didn't see it.
Devastating. A short pile driver like that. Traditional pile driver, you get your opponent up and arguably
That Storm Zero, yeah.
tuck its in as best as you can. But when
It was an ugly one.
no time to
Oh my gosh, she fell around. Oh.
Toni Storm bleeding as Mariah May paying a visit to the prop department, and now, oh, look at mocking the champion.
Taking her veil, rubbing her head with it.
Yeah, the thing is, the Storm Zero is supposed to be like a short pile driver, a short snap pile driver. Like it's a, like barely get you up before we drop you kind of thing. But like it didn't get her up at all.
again.
Oh, Tony, oh my God.
Oh, no,
For like the 50th time. She is covered. Oh my God, she got cut bad. Wow, she's got so much blood going on. Holy shit. She's the fast. Yeah, she is. Ooh, this is good. This is... I was going to say gory. I don't know if it's gory. Because I haven't gotten to that point. She's just bloody. But yeah. Damn. Like, I don't think we could get away with it being the thumbnail. Blade job is deep. Yeah. Very rough. Very, very rough. Storm Zero. Rope with theatrics. Yes. Well, the Heat Seeker definitely gets some more wind up to it. Like, you get elevated all the way up and then go all the way down. Whereas with the Storm Zero is, you barely get them up before you go down. Oh, these ladies about to square up. Oh, no. They're about to square up. They're about to get going. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no. But up the Dukes. You see, if I had gotten that extra remote slot, it would have been... Oh, wait. She's got broken glass on it? She's got broken glass on it? What's that called again? The broken glass death match? There's a name for it. Liam Neeson tactics. Great. They both so. So she uses to absolutely falls into that. I could never. You're right. This is just I'm. They. Kudos to them. Kudos to them. Oh my goodness. Like that. Love these women. Oh yeah, there's. Oh my gosh. These women are doing so much for women's wrestling. I can't. Specifically for Western women's wrestling. Oh. Oh my God. You saw the blood run down her face immediately? Oh my God. That's not okay. AEW Street Fights always deliver. You're not wrong. So much. Broken glass to the fanny. Like, how do you do that?
Well, they're not far away from International Women's Day, and certainly this is something.
So you said, did you see my blade job? That's not enough. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, my God. Going for Mayday. What are they saying, right? Reiki match spot, blood and guts. Yep. The match of 2020. Oh my God.
The blood. Both women.
You saw it's a moment in time that we'll never forget. I can promise you that.
I will say this certainly
What an image indeed. AEW.
Ripping at her legs, at her thighs because of that Mayday. She came down in the glass as well. Hey, I tell you what, it's
Now that's a right, Wyatt. See, it might be too bloody. That's the hard part. Oh, on the chair bar. I had a feeling, but still, I can't believe it. Yeah, I totally sees the cruiser ass so well. Like, I don't really. For GCW. Reminds me of old school GCW. Just no. Don't underestimate. I don't know how much you watch GCW. Don't underestimate the level of violence and the amount of blood you will see at a GCW show. I want this for 20 more minutes. No, for real. Don't let this be over.
looking for the shoe that Mariah May used to puncture the head.
The way Mariah is like, oh, fuck that. I am not here for the karmic justice. You get away from me with that bullshit. Say, no. You figured out how to write an ending, and I don't appreciate it. Oh, no, she's got the belt. I was going to be like, she's got the belt. She's going to do the thing. No, she just got stomped on it. Let's go. Oh, wow. Inside, this is such a... Wow, she's using the metal part? Oh. Karmic justice, all right. Oh, that was the main plate. This is vile. Just let Ryan and Tony beating the Bimbo allegations of this one. Oh, wants to red hats. You've had this coming, Mariah. Oh no. Oh no. The lifelessness. The lifelessness sold me a ticket. Goes to RJ City. Round of applause for RJ City, mind you. Oh my God. She doesn't like the word cinema.
referred to herself as God, will meet the devil.
This is how you're trying to serve me. I am. I was wondering what those crates were. Oh.
Showing their love for AEW, we heard the chants.
A bloodlust.
Oh my God. Hi. That was a perfect leap. Beautiful story. Crescendo Max, be so fucking good. Art.
No doubt about it. Look at this. They paid the ultimate price to these two women. Queen of the ring.
That's the shot.
Timeless Tony Storm leaves Tinseltown, draped in gold, but drenched in blood.
And hugging Mariah May, who will not wear the gold again tonight.
Once again, the women over-deliver. What a match. What a match. Yes! This is what this needed. I was so hoping. We need the end. Jerry did that match. Such justice. Yes. Oh my God. Visual.
Tony Storm remains AEW Women's World Champion.
Aw, damn. Are we about to get the whole spotlight? Oh, okay, we're doing Fade. All right, damn. 10 out of 10 and end to a modern epic. Tony Storm, I think gold is the victor. Oh, magnificent. I was saving crap. Absolutely. I'd like to whoever smashes next. You say that, watch it be like, up next, coming the steel cage. Man. Good luck, all right. The best women's story of all time. I dare someone to say otherwise. I aggressively dare them to say otherwise. Alpha versus Omega. I feel this should end the rival. Oh, no, there's no continuing. That was the end. We hit the end with it. There's no way Mexico. Agreed. 6 stars. This is a threat. Don't you dare say otherwise. The best women's storyline, no dispute. Like, how could you say otherwise? Like, the only way is you're gonna be one of those, like, I don't like seeing women bloody people.
I'll give you credit. You used me to get everything that you wanted. What happens that after Revolution, when I take your title away? Will you be thrown aside just the way that I was? Beat me, man to man. Show everyone that you're willing to take that top spot. Do that. Maybe you will have a right to claim yourself as the best.
Revolution's going to be remembered because it's going to be the last time that the wrestling world sees Kenny Omega. Because we're not just going to beat you the third time. We're going to end you.
Nothing to really... You're not wrong. That's a very likely thing to happen. Oh yeah, I'm thinking Takesha's gonna need to get his theme tonight. There's no way they don't, right? Right? Omega dared him. Last night in the closing moments of Collision in that video package, he dared him. Bring your best. Just you. No antics. No chicanery. First rarity. Champion in the rightful place. Agreed. And I respect that. I respect that because any match Omega's in, you could easily give him the last entrance, no matter what. Agreed, Wyatt. Oh my gosh, you're so right. 3 matches left, and we're just barely into the 3rd hour of the show. Taz is here. You've never heard the song before? Oh yeah, no, it is a banger. He debuted at Wrestle Dynasty, and he used it. He's using it for his matches. He'll still use Battle Cry when he comes out for appearances and segments and stuff like that, but this is his match theme now. I get that, but something tells me they don't want to let Battle Cry go, and also there could be a per appearance rate, not per appearance, but like per usage rate for this theme, you know? Battle Cry got the crowd singing. Realize sounds cool, but it's actually because the crowd can't sing along. Very fair. All right, there's the sound back for y'all so you can remain synced up. Sorry About that, y'all, I don't want to risk getting copyright struck by, because that is by the same composers as Final Fantasy music, and that's a big deal. Yep, Takeshi getting his theme. Let's go.
And that was a battle as well. 403 days on the shelf. And here comes the champion.
Yeah, there was almost a chance that his career was over. That's right.
And his opponent, being accompanied by Don Callis.
Oh, it definitely is an anime, like Higurashi. Like I said, it came from the same composers as Final Fantasy VII. And if you're an anime fan like me, you know Final Fantasy VII. Not even 7, just Final Fantasy, period. Even if you don't play.
I want to take you back to early 2021. Kenny Omega, in the height of the pandemic era, we were locked down at Daly's place in Jacksonville, Florida.
Alright, okay.
He said to Tony Khan, hey, when I was in DDT wrestling in Japan, when I was cutting my teeth in Japan...
Oh, really? Do you stream on YouTube? I don't know if you do. If you do YouTube stuff and you don't get claimed. Because I know Twitch will let you get by with a lot more... Twitch is a lot more lax. Like, I could probably get away with Final Countdown on Twitch. Damn it, man. Damn it, man.
One could argue, Don Callis. Yes. That Kenny Omega bastard has joined us. That Kenny Omega's downfall is of his own making.
Oh, 100%. Everything he's accomplished in his life was because of me when he was with me. Look what's happened since he stepped away.
Oh, really? Okay, never been claimed. Bet. Then I'll keep that in mind. I guess I'll just try not muting during his music next time. Appreciate the heads up. That gives me lends me a little more ease. It's like, because with stuff like that, I'm scared I'm just gonna forget one time, and it's like, bam, you get got. There.
Not the same man.
Happened to me with WrestleMania 39 Night 1.
That Kenny Omega wrestled a decade ago in Japan for the DDT.
Kenny Omega took liberties with him when he was a young wrestler. Takeshita never forgot it. Kenny roughed him up, and now Takeshita will return the favor.
It's not what Konosuke Takeshita told me a couple years ago in 2021 when he came over in April.
He sees you
Before they even start, yep.
whatever he thinks you want to hear. Brother.
You're off the ropes. Here we go.
The wrestlers, the foreign wrestlers like Kenny Omega, like El Generico, were hugely influential on Konosuke Takeshita and the pro wrestler that he would one day become. How much he appreciated, he respected those men. And now that he's associated with you, Don, apparently Takeshita sings a different tune.
Apparently, there's no apparently about the international title.
Okay, caught him. That chop to the mid-back. Going for the 2-frame right away. Needs more simple gears. Nice. The blue and white, yeah. I don't know what it is about it, but I dig it. It feels like an ode to an old-time wrestler or something.
You see the decathlon background of Konosuke Takeshita, that
Right, Justin. My only hope is that we don't get that at MLP next weekend, assuming Don Callis will be on commentary again, because I want to... There's a lot of talent that'll be on that show that doesn't deserve that attention being taken away from them. But, like, here, absolutely. Love that Don Callis has that level of heat. I don't know why. And you see the content on the back of his trunks. He's definitely an ode to something. I look forward to hearing about it in the coming days. Kenny with the house show dive versus mini dives, I imagine.
You know, I don't think we mentioned this, but man, Kenny Omega looks in the best shape of his life here.
Definitely put together. He's ripped.
Yeah, he's worked hard to get back into wrestling shape, obviously.
He has. I mean, the thing is, there's a ticking time bomb in his intestine, and we don't know when it's going to explode. I hope if it's going to.
Wild. Whatever is that? Yeah, I was gonna say the implication that his intestines are gonna literally explode. Like, bro, he is not that.
More than a year of recovery to get back to this point. He's returned. He's looked incredible.
Okay.
Vulnerable Taz.
Yeah, he has. As you see Takeshita breaking the count right there. What a count. Yeah, he definitely. I mean,
Yes, Riga. Those war words, like
in their body, their stomach, their intestines,
like
and you could see going after the back.
Viking godlike hair.
That's what Takeshita's doing. outside game plan you discussed with him. Here's the thing. You don't even have to go after it. It's in his head. It's a psychological issue for him.
It really is, Darth. This
Has not
crowd's so on point.
You're playing doctor and psychiatrist.
Yeah.
Correct. Interesting.
Well,
Don Callis family get involved. I don't think so, but I do think Don Callis does.
Seen as an uncle to Kenny Omega at one point, where Omega would confide in Don. I mean, who would know the psyche of Kenny Omega better?
Don knows Kenny very well. I'm not arguing that. Absolutely. There's no doubt. For years. Uncle, I was like Santa Claus, the Easter Bunny, and whatever else you want to throw in
Push
there
it,
as a kid.
right?
Threw me to the curb. Threw you to the curb.
Think they will.
Dominant.
Omega, elbow to the midsection up to Keshta, right hand.
I hear where y'all are coming from. I might just be a little too hopeful for my own good. Yo, spiked him with that DDT. We're like 3 minutes into the match, bro. Yeah, Dawn, absolutely. I don't see this being a clean match by the end bell.
Strong kick out by Kenny, trying to send a message to Takeshita. Omega, something's going on here. Wait a minute, what are you doing?
Something's going on here. Runs over to Peter. Tommy Shahomey over here, giving him his headset back after he just snuck in some cheap shot. I'm not gonna lie, I think it would be the funniest shit if we found out that Tony Schiavone has actually just been a heel this whole time and has just been pretending to be nice. Like, watch him just be like, because he said some out of pocket shit over the years. It's just been like, Tony, you good, bro? Out of pop okay, stop. I definitely have to see it closer with that little thing. And grass first, oh man. And throw punches. That or he doesn't know how to ball his fit. He doesn't know how to punch right.
Trying to maneuver his way out, but Takeshita, powerful elbow strike.
You're a horrible human being, Don. Horrible. I've been called worse things by better people, Shivani. I'm sure.
Now the Bandera. Elbow strike.
Yeah, definitely a paw print. Yeah, no, I see the paw print. There's a little text next to it, but I'm not sure what it indicates. It could be a logo for some franchise or something. He said out of pocket things. Not like cancelable out of pocket things, but like, yo, that sounded kind of heelish, my dude. The most recent that comes to mind is right after Mariah May turned heel and she came out for her promo. And she was sitting there silent for a moment, and Tony Schiavone was just like, well, speak, bitch, come on. And everyone was like, whoa, dude. You think Daniel's got an extra chromosomes? That, right, that's just... Yeah, you see, like, that's kind of wild. So, like, in kayfabe wild. He's not saying things like, oh, I don't know if I want him to be featured by AEW anymore. Kind of wild.
The injury to Kenny Omega is something that's going to follow him for the rest of his
Speak, which was legendary. It was hilarious because they took ownership of it. Specifically, Mariah took ownership of it and got her verbal lick back, if you will, like on commentary the next week. He's a heel. He's the most blunt face. He's just old man face, you know? Like, I think a lot of people forget that dude is in his mid-60s. Shivani is the leader of the Shadows of the Death Rod. What if he is the higher power?
Intensity up, I should say. Here's one thing I'll say to you. I don't want to get too medical for you guys, but when they remove the part of the intestine that they did from Kenny, it's the one that absorbs nutrients. So he has a hard time absorbing nutrients.
Now remember, this is not a no disqualification match like we just witnessed in the Hollywood.
Stayed for the sisses.
You're a psychologist, a doctor, and your nutritionist too. One-stop shop, Taz. And you pronounce it intestine.
Shano Shivani. Shavano Mac.
This is not a typical part of his game plan. It has been since joining with Don.
Here comes Shivani. Shivani. Okay, so we got a table set up. This is the part where I remind everybody that incidental contact is not foreign object usage. This is why you can throw somebody into the steel steps but not hit them with it. You can put somebody through a table. You can't hit them with it. Wild bending of the rules, but it's the way it goes. I feel the need to specify this because this is already a company that heavily utilizes referee's discretion, and every now and then a weapon will get by. Whew, or interference will get by. But this is not a case of that. I think based on my understanding of the rules, putting somebody through a table is not a disqualifiable offense. The referee cannot do that. Drive. Sati him, most important Shafati. I'm the most important Tony around here. So much to do it work. He said, I don't fuck with that pad. Smart. Very smart. We've seen that pad fuck people over, including Will Ospreay. You could do, the chair and not hit it with the chair. Yep. Threw a Hangman in the opener. Mm-hmm. That's a great example, actually. Yes.
Doc Sampson's over there. Let's take a look and watch this impact of Kenny, his midsection right there into the
Bro, we're careening into that barricade. We have seen that spot in New Japan with him before. Remember Gabe Kidd doing that to him at Wrestle Dynasty.
I think you're right. It's not the lower abdomen area like that intestine.
I'm with you on that, Judge. Over the top rope is a disqualification. What?
Kenny Omega is struggling, laboring towards the ring to try to beat the referee's count.
Right in at the 8. Ooh! Slumped him off that forearm. Match number is this. I believe this is 7 of the main card. No one has ever been DQ'd for putting someone through an announce table. Exactly. That's the precedent for that. A regular table is no different. I mean, yeah, you went out of your way to set it up, but I mean, like, fair's fair kind of thing. But people have been DQ'd for picking up the cover of the announce table and hitting somebody with it. We're getting too caught up in rules during this exceptional match. This pay-per-view really is zooming. Or is this match 7 out of 9? We just have the steel, as far as I'm aware, we just have the steel cage and world title match left.
Yeah, well, rear gut wrench right here. Good, strong grip by Takeshita. He transitioned from the body scissors into this, and you can hear the pain that Kenny's in.
As Omega making the reach for the ropes. Slap of the mat out of frustration, but not a tap out as Omega making the reach.
Very strong Takeshita's powerful lower body, powerful upper body. So you're outnumbered when it comes to that, but he's trying to get himself a side headlock or some kind of a neck crank. Hell of an effort to get out
Bell
of
clap.
Old school.
Yeah, boxing the ears of Takeshita.
Haven't seen that in a while.
Yeah. Won't get too caught up in that in those reads, Riga, but I fully agree with. It's actually a really good. Oh yeah, Higurashi, it's been incredible. Save for the Triller issues at the beginning, no misses. Hex, yeah, I'm glad you. Yeah, that's the plan. That's what they've been talking about for weeks. That's funny. Yeah, no, the plan that's the working plan is that might be the case. Him winning the title and they do a unification match, but there's been talks that might not be the plan. That might not be how that goes. It's been a lot of things up in the air. I also think that they're just being better about going to the dirt sheets and stuff.
Omega flowing on the offensive end, but Takeshita, look out! Going to reverse, but Omega now the fireman's carry. It didn't work on the floor.
Ooh, you can't escape.
But he nailed himself.
Finds his mark, the cover's made, the leg is hooked, but Takeshita able to kick out.
That move hurt Kenny as much as it did Takeshita that time. Yeah, I think he just went to instinct right there with that, and he made it look amazing, but that's what Kenny does. But man, landing right on Takeshita, abdomen, gut first.
Taz, just lifting a guy who's heavier than you when you've had anything with that abdominal wall is challenging, I think.
Dangerous, yeah. It's definitely challenging. And I've had a rib injury during a match, and it sucks. This is bigger than a rib injury that Kenny has, obviously.
Oh wow! Takeshita.
That was a stiff strike. Come on, send him to the outside. Ooh. I think I know where this is going. Dynasty, I don't know. I think it'll be at all in. And I can sell the gut. Yep. Don. Yo. The tumble.
Are you okay? No, I'm not. Well, then sit in the chair and let the guys wrestle. You bum.
Put Don through the table. Oh, that would be perfect. Oh, we better have an exploding table situation. No, we're not. Oh. That sucked. I thought he was going to land on his feet. Bring the match in the ring. Voting tables happen every year at Christmas and Thanksgiving.
Trying to shift this match in favor of the champion. Here we go. Mr. Keshta sat on it. Kenny
I can't. I've been enjoying the show thus far, Jesse. Heard from you since the zero. I don't know. I think about it.
Could hear those shots.
What do you say, Kenny? Kenny, ah!
Fans booing, but Omega, by upending that table, Taz, takes it out of play for himself as well.
Yeah, I mean, listen, fans love when wrestlers go through tables. But you know what? Wrestlers want to win matches. Kenny wants to win the match.
I appreciate that logic from Taz. I had to ask, is that me short for something? Did you have an awesome name? I appreciate that so much, Jesse. No. Devin is actually my shoot first name. Advi is a nickname for my username online many years ago. I used to go by an advocate for manga, or in some spaces, an advocate for wrestling. And yeah, it was too wordy for people to address me by. So somebody just shortened it to Advi and eventually ran with it. I hated the nickname at first, but it worked too well. So I ran with it, and depending on who I spoke to in what circle, I was either Advi or Devin, so I just put them together. I had a slash in it before. Oh, no! That takes me back to the GCW spot last year. Oh, my God. Put an actual table, not the door. Whew.
I think that's worse than even going through a table, to be honest with you. I think you're right. Let's take another look at it.
But yes, Advi is a nickname. It has stuck with me for a while, but yes. If I were to ever become a wrestler, Advi Devin would just be my wrestling name.
Omega now returned to the ring by the champion.
Yo, appreciate that. Yo, my mods can tell you firsthand, I put so much effort into those thumbnails and the accuracy of them, more than I care to admit sometimes, and more than I should probably talk about sometimes. So I really appreciate that. That goes a long way. Oh my gosh. This one in particular was hard to make happen. Great name. Thank you, Riga. Appreciate it. Spends literal hours. I do.
He's been dominant. And a 14-match singles winning streak as well. About to be 50.
Yeah, he's checking on Kenny. He's like, I need to check on him. Shoving him out of the way. Counter from Kenny. Smart. He had to have anticipated that coming. She's going to sleep, so she's missing the rest of the baby. That's rough. Well, at least there's playback, so you can watch it back, you know?
Kenny down after the slam to Keshta to the top, presumably looking for that senton.
I think he needs to scratch the senton off the list. He's not hitting it this match, one way or the other. And sorry, that's just such an equal. Having a theme for matches and a theme for promos. It's not an egomaniac move. It's just you developed a new theme, but you're not quite done with the old one yet. So you're still putting it to use for certain cases. And that's the easiest line to draw in those situations.
Obviously crashed and burned, so that gives some time for Kenny to recover. Good call.
Got a pro wrestling says it's time for the next gear. That's good.
Touching the guy, if you think about it. I mean, Kenny, he got the knees up on the ground at senton as well, but still Takeshita seems to be on better footing, so to speak.
Behold the king of kings.
The brunt of the punishment in this match, and primarily that punishment targeted on the midsection of Omega.
Way more snap in that than I was expecting from Kenny at this late stage.
Yeah, he stepped through with that forearm. Shiva Shivani. Wow.
Yeah, step through, man.
They are really laying these shots in.
Slugging it out at this point in the match. Taz, to your point, Takeshita's not pivoting his feet, not using his hips when he's swinging.
Well, he has a height advantage. I think that's why Takeshita's not doing that. But no, you're right. If you pivot your hips, it's like hitting a baseball. You got to use your hips. And here comes Kenny now.
There he is. Oh my God. Oh, and yeah, he slumped off to that one. They were getting in the trenches with those strikes for a second. But Takeshita's too heavy of a hitter, man. I'm sorry, but Forbidden Door the other year when he knocked out Ishii with that one strike, I feel like that should have told everybody in the industry that this is not the guy to do that with. Let's go 2-frame now. Not happening. Should I have their own theme and a group theme and individual themes? I loved that personally, Rika. Literally, like it was so awesome. Kings of the Blacksburg had a theme, Buddy and Brody had a theme, and then each of them had their own individual themes, and the trio had a theme. And then, of course, Julia. There's 7 themes for the 4 people. Didn't get him with that slumped one. Damn.
And oh man, I'll tell you what, you got to respect Takeshita's jaw as he took a shot. Yeah, he did, and it's amazing. Again, Omega
Back of the head if you need. Yo, love hearing that. Love hearing that, Jesse.
This could be
Don't have the freedom at the moment.
as you alluded to, Tony. Omega looking for the V trigger.
Back of the hat.
Hitting the ropes with the
No
same
worries.
pop as he usually does.
Woo!
Takeshita not getting the
Yo.
cover he wanted that time.
Taz, I don't know if we're going to see another look at it, but it looked like Takeshita over-rotated Omega so much that Omega's head actually came down.
Here it is, to your point. Let's take a close look at it on the Blue Thunder bomb. Yeah, he rotated a lot. Yeah.
My God.
Like that, yeah. It was a little bit over rotation for sure.
They just old boots like, yeah, right. That Blue Thunder Bomb is so it was so blue.
Finish him now.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Omega placed on the top rope. Takeshita
100%.
making the climb.
Kenny yanked the hair
I'm
of
hoping so, Jesse, but
I think
also I can't be disappointed if Takeshita's reign continues. He's been on such a roll lately, you know? I feel like it's almost a little too soon for that to start petering out. He's still never open weight champion. Make no mistake, but yeah. Oh, okay. That was a rough tumble.
Turner, the referee's got to check. Ooh, that was brutal.
I'm gonna scratch out. Okay, the rotation was wild.
Damn block off there. Oof. My mind goes back to Stan Hansen and Kenta Kobashi.
Wow, what a callback that was.
As now Takeshita trying to bring Kenny Omega back into the ring via his hair.
The way that he keeps stepping up away from Kenny.
No, Kenny can hardly defend himself.
Look at Takeshita though.
I think his head hit the apron on the way down.
Putting himself in jeopardy, opening himself up for those body shots from Omega.
Kenny just punched his way out of that.
And he's got something in mind here, guys. He's got something. He's going to springboard or something.
I saw it. I still don't believe it.
Omega, the chance, the cover's made. It's a
Kick out.
Superhuman effort by Kenny Omega.
Watch how hard Kenny lands.
Is
here
it?
with his head. He just falls right there on the
I mean, to be fair, you can. There is no more allure of, oh my God, they're doing an international stadium show. You know, they've done it. Now there's got to be more to it. So they have to sell you on All In being that event. I think a few more years before they can just announce All In and be like, oh, a bunch of tickets are sold, you know? I just like, gotta keep the title. Okay, he just came back. Can't. Yeah, he's a little too dazed. Real you and I just say that.
You see the frustration. Go for it again. More blows meant to damage Takeshita. The frustration coming out.
The way that there's no response that could be convincing enough with how AI has become. Yep. Into the tombstone? What are we doing here? Bro is going to then stand up. And then dunk him. Still in it. Still in it. If you're real, show us you don't have an extra leg or arm. I can't do that right now. I'm just so happen to be really comfy. You know, as humans, we have to maintain our comfort. Oh my god, that driver. Still kicking out. Oh my gosh. Another one. Kick out at one. Bro's letting off all his finishes. Okay, yep. This followed up. Jesus. Oh my god. No, it's not exactly what an AI would say. No, you see, that's my sense of humor because you would think that. So, must play into that. Don't mind the way I'm phasing out. Peter is coming out. No, we're getting to that point now where he's really entering that next gear. It's like, just fucking die already. He's like, no. It's a broom. No broom is nearby, don't you worry. The broom is never too far. Yo. Ripcord. Nice. Oh! Stop pile driver. Like Rico put earlier, he unlocked that thing where it's like he maintained a damning injury that will always be able to be sold. No, for real. You're living without a whole ass part of you that you were born with. That's insane. I'm back. No, honestly, Wrestle Dynasty kind of made us feel that way, right? It was like, how are you this way though?
Oh, look at that face. It's almost like telling Kenny to bring it.
Takeshita still with an opportunity to prove that those two victories over Omega were not a fluke.
It's a great opportunity to roll outside right now.
I don't disagree with that. If you're Takeshita, get the hell out of harm's way here. He just took a hell of a shot with that shin of Kenny.
These people are savages. Listen to them.
The Goku again with that knee. Whew. That's a very fair point, Jesse. I didn't think about it like that.
But Taz, Omega not moving with the urgency we typically see from him.
Well, you know what? Yeah. I think it kind of works though, Shivani, because he knows. Oh, maybe not. I thought he.
What is Takeshita doing? This is a
he could be a great house.
Oh.
With that hair, you're right. Call it. Where's Takeshita going with this? Again. Counter with the knee. Great profile shot. Takeshita. Poison Rana. Let's go. Rico, when you're at that level, you know, like, this would beat normal men. but not my opponent. I need more. He's going for that one-winged angel, and Don Callis knows it, and that's why he's getting involved. I mean, more than he already has. Turned it around. Raging fire! Turned it around. Okay. Flattened him. Going into the crucifix. Rolled it. Oh, rolled it around again. Hooks the leg this time. 2, 3. He got it! Cradled the leg this time. He knew that pin was enough because that core strength is just a little too much. Cradle him, can't implement that core strength. Dunzo. But there's still meat on the bone. Gave this. Appreciate you, Jesse. Yes, that's why I call for it multiple times to stream, because sometimes it's easy to miss it. Sometimes it's easy to just drown out the call for a thumbs up. I've done it plenty of times watching people as well, where it's like, oh wait, this is like the 5th time you've asked for this, and I haven't done it yet. There you go. Easy references from the elite and forgot the name. Keith Lee, yeah. Agreed. I love the Spirit Bomb. I love the Big Bang Catastrophe. That match was so good. Kesher wouldn't stay down, so he went with technique. It's the way it is. I thought it would end with Protect Sanosuke a bit. Yep, and we can come back to it. The record still goes 2-1. It's Kesher. Kenny Omega is champion again. And now you could say he is the first AEW Grand Slam champion, having held 2 singles championships, the tag team championship and a singles world championship, a mid-card singles championship, and then world tag and world trios.
More than a year on the shelf. Multiple surgeries. 2 feet of intestine removed in his battle with diverticulitis. And Kenny Omega returns to the ring.
Here's what Don Callis is going to do. Oh my gosh, that's got to be All Out. Because my understanding is we're going to have a gap this year, right? All In July, Forbidden Door August, All Out September. Suzuki Takeshita was first given the big win to have him put. Yep. Takeshi's first match in AEW was teaming alongside Kenny Omega in like early 2021. I think late 2020, early 2021, something like that. The signing spot or something now. Yeah, I shall be right back so I don't miss that.
Congratulations to the new AEW International Champion, Kenny Omega. And fans, we have an absolutely loaded slate of events coming up. We've got Dynasty in April. We've got All in Texas in July. But in between that, it's the one that started it all. AEW's Double or Nothing coming to Phoenix, Arizona for the first time, the Desert Diamond Arena on Sunday, May 25th. Join us at AEWTIX.com. But coming up next, more than 10,000 pounds of steel cage surrounding the ring. will be Will Ospreay. It will be Kyle Fletcher. There will be nowhere to run, nowhere to hide when these two men meet at Revolution next.
Kyle was like the little brother that I never had. I loved him. And to see what Don done, how he twisted my mind, I didn't want that to happen to Kyle. But opportunity presents itself.
What have you done, Kyle Fletcher?
Why, Kyle, why? I am nothing like you.
Rain on Judgment Day.
Don helped open my eyes. You are and always have been the one standing in my way, and I was sick of it. Well, I'm sorry, but all you will be remembered as is Kyle Fletcher's greatest rival.
It's not about friendship, and Kyle wants to end my career. Now, it's about time that I'm going to make an example out of Kyle Fletcher.
Every time you got an advantage over me, it's not because of your own talent. And as talented as you are, it's not good enough because you've got your family members involved, fam. They're going to be locked away, brother. Will Ospreay, Kyle Fletcher, a steel cage.
I return. Two things. Why it might be our height. But also with Judge. Judge is actually in the UK, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't think they should need a VPN for Forbidden Door, which will be in London this year. I'm thinking, wait, did they announce a venue for it yet? Because they've said it's going to be in London, but they never gave a venue. And I've noticed people being like, what's that about? Shit, I just realized.
Don't forget that you asked for this.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
No venue? Bet.
steel cage match. The only way to win is by pinfall or submission.
This can be your last match. Rough. Did Kyle Fletcher get a new theme? It sounds like Fletcher got a new theme. It's not. It's just an extended intro.
Introducing the participants first. They're accompanied by Don Callis
Mm.
from Sydney, Australia. Weight 239 pounds. The Proto Star, Kyle Fletcher.
You expected it's O2, which they can't announce until WWE run it. Oh, yeah. Fair. I get that, Dresden. He's actually been doing the draping DDT and just the Randy Orton mannerisms to poke fun at that comparison. Bro's got a little lump there on the side of his head. Where'd that come from?
Look how his demeanor has changed. And here comes Don Callis once again.
Fucking love AEW Steel Cage. Yep. Me too. Remember, y'all, it's just pinfall or submission. There's nothing about escaping the cage. It's meant to keep people in, but we've seen people get out before. It's possible.
More to come, Taz. I hear you. Look at the physique. Fletcher's got his hands full in this one. Look at Fletcher.
I want to rub his head. Is bro about to climb in? Mike Awesome. Mike Awesome was a lot of fun. Some of my, I feel like this is mean, but some of my favorite moments are his ECW botches. And they aren't even his fault. It's more so, you know, the ring shooting on him. Not unlike how it would happen with Sabu.
Fletcher perched atop the cage, waiting for the arrival of his adversary.
This cage is very, very tall as I'm sitting here looking up at it.
That's how we build them here in AEW. Those cages are tall, and this one's tall. Yes.
Fletcher. This is so unnecessary for the bit.
Friends are weakness, Shivani. If you had any, you'd know that.
Could you imagine, Jordan? Oh my god. That go check. I think it's just a special pay-per-view intro. Not unlike how Kyle just had. What? No, is this actually like a custom theme? No, EO, I was just talking about a go check earlier in the evening about who do you see jumping from the steel cage match? Would it be Ospreay or Fletcher? You're working on Hey the Rave too, so I guess this is part of it. Shit. Here we go. Spray. Oh yeah, no, you can't. That's why they made sure to have this theme. You can't not, right? We already answered that. Yep. Oh my god. They're really going to start up here. Go check why Ricochet balled. Oh my god, because he shaved his because he shaved his head. Why should I go check? Lodestar, that's a reference to an old IG Live Ricochet was on. Because he was just sitting there watching, reading chat. And what, somebody was like, why you bald? He reads it, he's like, why you bald? Why you ugly? And it's just it's a running joke. Nah, no jump.
I'm actually privy to a little bit of intelligence from our colleague Renee. Sorry. Well, you tell me if Renee has it right or not. That Kyle Fletcher wearing the shin guards, the kick pads, if you will, that he wore in his match.
That guy chick is wild.
No, we've held on to those for just exactly this occasion. So for once, Renee came through with some good info. I noticed that there's blood stains on the boots. There's going to be many more.
Here we go. They're scrapping.
And now teeing off on one another. And Taz, you're a veteran of steel cage matches. I have to imagine that for all the bravado, all the grit that professional wrestlers possess, when you're locked inside the cage, when you take a look at the surroundings and that bell rings, your stomach has to drop a bit.
It does a little bit, yeah, for sure. Because you have this epiphany. All right, hey, listen, this is a weapon. This cage.
First one to really knock someone down, Kyle Fletcher. I say internationally. I do internally mark as saying. Yeah. No, and I'm glad. I love to see that. I love to see more variety, more representation in wrestling. Oh, more blood? Vampire activity. No, bloodthirsty wrestling fan activity. It's like, can I do a springboard? I mean, you could, but you got to leap really vertical, my man. Gangrel is my task. Really, according to co-founder, Gangrel is my trade. Damn it! The glitter in the sun. No, Ben's not the co-founder. Co-founder being Wrestle World Jesse. He said, "Fuck your hands." Oh no, he kicked the cage. Rough.
Got his ankle or his Achilles. Might be his Achilles.
Can't quite be.
Limiting the ring apron
Yep.
space, which is limiting what Will Ospreay can do because he is limited mentally and signed this match, even though we knew all of these facts in advance.
Thank you for that, Don.
Oh, Fletcher driving his boot into the face of
I
Ospreay.
just want to point something else out too. When the foot, the heel, the Achilles tendon area, the ankle of Ospreay hit the cage on that flip there. He's not wearing a traditional wrestling boot, which is heavier. He's wearing a kick pad with an amateur wrestling shoe, which is a softer sole. So there's less protection.
Soft ankle support.
Correct.
Yep.
Correct. As opposed to a patent leather boot or a thick leather boot, wrestling boot.
And Fletcher punishing the chest of
Rough.
Ospreay. Chops Ospreay sinking down.
That's a steel cage.
That was a
Yep.
well-placed, thick chop.
Steel cage is a neutral party. Stage hazard, if you will.
Fletcher for sure is bigger and stronger. I think we'd all agree on that tonight.
Yes, you are obsessed with big.
There's hazard. Yep. Been needing more of that. Nice with the Stun Dog Millionaire right out the gate. You think that Kyle would have had that scouted a little bit better.
Definitely doesn't. I used to love fighting big guys and beating them. Watch Ospreay.
Ospreay off the
Nice
off the middle, looking for Os Cutter. Fletcher. Here we go. Reverses and now Fletcher
Jeez.
drives Ospreay face
Damn.
first into the cage. Now, Taz, I want to ask you, in your vast experience, how many times does the guy who first gets to use the cage against his opponent win the match? It's a huge advantage statistically, is it not?
You are correct. It's definitely a massive advantage. And like a lawn dart. And oh man, I looked off monitor and it looks like Ospreay is bleeding for sure. And there's no shock because his head went right into the steel.
Yeah.
Sign referee Paul Turner pulling out those black gloves and yes,
Yeah, that's always
opened up. That is why.
the telltale sign to me is if the referee's grabbing their gloves, then that means there's blood I haven't seen yet.
Oh, this is great. It's right in front of us.
I mean, I say that assuming that I'm seeing the gloves first.
So dangerous. They're so solid now. More than they used to be.
Fletcher's
Always unhinged.
a lot of intensity for Fletcher. He's got to keep his poise. Licking it.
Ew.
Ospreay's blood that he was licking up.
Well, this pay-per-view Moxco was likely to do the same. Yep.
And you know, the thing is, just you got if you're Fletcher, he's a talented guy. Just got to keep your poise in there. I understand the history, the former friendship, and he has a point to prove. Just can't try too hard. Keep your poise, kid. Keep your poise.
But Taz, would you agree that the bleeding that Ospreay is undergoing right now
Yep.
allows Fletcher to be a bit of a spot picker, to measure his man?
I kind of want them to zoom in on that part of the chain link that has the blood there for that reason.
This is great.
It's vicious, but that's what you have to do. He's doing the right thing.
Spit it out. It isn't yours.
Dance. This is a match in a cage. You're one of the best in the world now, Ospreay, your former buddy, and you busted him up. And
The last
you're
special.
in control. Fletcher's in the driver's seat.
That's what I don't get about all
Yo,
this.
man, bye.
I mean, look how violent
Fletcher makes the first cover.
Fletcher's been, and he's doing that against a man that he loved.
A man that tried to steal his thunder, tried to keep him down.
Yeah, and I
Said, you're a tag team wrestler. I said, no,
Van
you're the
Packer.
future of wrestling. Kyle Fletcher certainly blossoming under the
Agreed. We don't need the whole rattling thing. Be like, oh, there's noise. Oh my goodness. It's coming from the guy who pops at loud chops. But yeah.
How he did that. And that, especially this late in the night, the ropes definitely sweat on there. It's
The difference is that sound actually does translate to higher impact as opposed to that. It's just. Oi! Like that didn't give it all. I feel like he threw into a wall there. Oh my gosh, you saw that the chain link was kind of dented there?
What a backdrop. And Ospreay takes a moment, clears the blood from his eyes. Standing sky twister press. Cover is made, but escape is made by Fletcher.
strong kick out by Fletcher. Not a ton of offense has been put on him, so to his credit, really strong kick out. That worked.
You notice Ospreay trying to wink the blood out of his eye, Tony.
Yeah, and telling Paul,
It is.
I'm fine. He said it twice,
Ospreay entrance
but he's
prelude.
staggering to get to his feet.
Oh, enter the. Okay.
If these fans fans here really cared about Ospreay, I don't think they'd be encouraging him now. I'm actually concerned about blood loss.
What do you think the fans should say?
He was going for a double underhook there before Kyle dropped down. I was wondering if he was going to go for Stormbreaker or Tiger Driver.
Don, we talked earlier about how you were intimately acquainted with the medical history of Kenny Omega. Same can be said about Ospreay. I noticed that Fletcher, primarily in the build-up to this match, targeting the neck of Ospreay. He said he's had numbness in that left hand because of the extensive damage done to his neck. Fletcher, that Tiger Driver 91, looking to exacerbate that damage.
You know, those chops were heavy attack on the chest. I could tell.
Hey, speaking of Wrestle World, Jesse, that's him. Co-founder, what's up, my man? Nothing much. In the midst of an all-timer card right now, watching the co-main, right? Oh my gosh, literally chopped the blood off his chest. Holy crap. Jesse's there. How goes? How goes, my friend?
He's trapped there. These are chest chops, quite literally tonight.
Would not let him crumple. No, I think that was blood that was smeared on him from Ospreay's face. But Ospreay chopped the blood off.
It gives you this adrenaline rush, but then it goes away. It only lasts for a second. Not a second, it's kind of a little bit, and then it kind of goes away.
As Fletcher,
Half and half. There it is. That two-frame style, half and half.
It's like a jet putting on the
There's so much blood all over the place.
Before the fuel runs out.
Look at the blood pouring
Dripping off his head.
It's legitimate.
Hard for guys that are 6'4"
That's
to get
close.
underneath their opponents, but he did it nicely, Taz.
He did. He got his hips. You know, he's a tall guy. His Fletcher, to your point, he did get his hips nice and low underneath Ospreay, man. But Ospreay's in a bad way. Look at this. This is. We knew this would be barbaric, and I think we're just getting started.
Fletcher ripping off that top turnbuckle.
I mean, what's stopping him, you know? Might as well. It's a crazy. Yeah, no, we got a lot of color.
Yeah, good point. Very good point.
Ospreay battling back.
The amount of blood spilled in pints was probably damning.
What agility.
Overall, throughout the show tonight.
Fletcher getting his wish once again, staining his boots with the blood of Ospreay. He's going to finish it now.
No, Ospreay's fighting him off
Ooh.
here.
Thought he was going for a toe. Wait a second, Buster. Fletcher, his head pinned against the steel.
Yeesh. Who put this?
Face first onto the buckle. Watch out
Nice
for this
backstage.
now.
Okay, add more barbed wire to my match.
Falling in between the ropes in the cage. Taz, that is so punishing because the cage rakes the body on the entire
That's some Cowboys in here, mate.
That was massive impact, momentum, and everything into the steel. Fletcher is in a bad way, and Ospreay has an opportunity to get his wits about him a little bit. I mean, this is just such a personal battle with these two men. It's just a bloody, just a mess in there. It's a bloodbath in the steel.
It's almost like Ospreay found another gear after he took that punishment and realized he was still hanging in there.
Yeah, and like I said, Don, it's like an adrenaline thing. Sometimes with the blood coming out of your body, out of your head, your face, whatever, man. It's kind of freaky, and then it kind of goes away. So he's going to ride the wave right now, ride the
He's got the OK mask on. Catapult his best man.
Hit that wall. When that adrenaline finally runs out, it's like
Yeah, Riga, that's exactly it, right? It's one of those things that personally I do not like, and I'm one of those supposed analytic fans. I shouldn't suppose it. I absolutely am one of those fans. But I just like, what good is it gonna do to bitch about it, you know? One of these days, wrestlers will eventually be like, let's just not do it.
You see how he labored to pick up Fletcher for that slam.
His back hit that exposed buckle. He's climbing right now.
It was only a matter of time, Higurashi.
Good play, Kyle. That was a play. I thought Fletcher was down. Fletcher bleeding as well, and there you see Paul Turner checking on the head. Look at Kyle Fletcher's forehead now. Bleeding
Yep,
from the,
bringing
side
more attention
and the
to it.
top. This is barbaric.
Yeah, kind of knew it was going to be, but that's sometimes how stuff gets settled with men. This is what happens, or women. You know?
Potential side rusher.
Absolutely. Maybe a potential back suplex.
Yep. Oh, but headbutts delivered to the temple.
It's that center glass pane that covers the gap. Steel says. Maybe a bit of the match could hurt. That's the book. That tumble. Oh, I think he's gonna go for the Sky Twister press.
Ospreay. Somehow he adjusted. The cover, 2, and Fletcher does just that, Don. The Cancun Tornado only getting a 2 count for
Did you see the message again? Did I miss it?
He came very close to clipping his feet on the cage there. Look at this. The body control is amazing. You're right. Good call.
Yeah, Ospreay, the most dynamic professional wrestler arguably in the world today. There's that adrenaline I'm talking about. He's amped up.
I'm concerned about Kyle Fletcher right now, guys.
You should be, buddy, because he does.
Yeah, you should be. Honestly, I was just gonna say though, I think took a little too much time rallying with the crowd there. Good Ospreay. Case in point. Using the cage to save himself. Avoided the kick though. Oh, that high ass kick bounced his head off the cage too. Oh my God, like her bomb. That was some AEW Fight Forever 2.99 shit right there. Yeah. My God.
That's legit height, and man, you're landing hard, and he jacked him up from his trunks, his tights. Yeah. Man, he landed hard, meaning Ospreay on the back of his skull on that powerbomb.
I would say that Ospreay was about 7 feet in the air with that jacking up as you described it by Kyle Fletcher.
Well, that's what he did. That's what Kyle did. And look at Kyle. Looks like he just ran through a...
That looks insane with how his blood ran. Crap, that's a visual.
Between these two men.
You can see there's not much energy left.
That was 3 champ, and no one wants it to end. Yeah, exactly. And from the angle I saw personally, like that looked like it was just in time. Like frame by frame, as close as you can get before a 3 is called. Missed the final Kawada kick.
Big swiping shot, but Ospreay.
I don't think Fletcher realizes that Ospreay's up. He's licking him.
That's how you do it, bro.
Fletcher staggering. He falls. Ospreay.
What a sick son of a bitch. What a savage match this is.
Oh, look, what a sick son of a bitch doing the exact same thing that he did.
And now look at this. These men exchanging punch to the head.
People don't see the details fair. No, there are probably a lot of people looking up at the screens and stuff like that. And then a rolling elbow. Your heart out, man. Hicks. Ducked off the ropes himself. No, turn it around. Up into the bottom. Nope, turn it around. Yo, landed on his feet. He's going to go for his own Styles Clash. Nope. Up, turn it around into the DDT. Let's go. Oh. Looks the other one. That smile. You knew what he was going for. Brainbuster! Barely draped the cover. Rolled his shoulder up. Oh my gosh. No, that angle made it clear. He just got an up and type. Damn, these close ass falls. The red on that spot of his trunks really makes it look like those turnbuckles were. If anyone was going to get involved, at least it was Mark Davis. But damn it, Mark Davis out here with the fucking toolbox. What we do? Oh, he's going to have something to crack that bolt. Oh, no. Big Zach Grand Slam sequence. Fair. Honestly, fair of them to do.
It's like a United Empire reunion, guys. This is great.
How many bats do we need tonight? This is 3. You right? It looked like it was a bat in there, didn't it? Yep, that's a bat handle for sure. Get out of here. Sure thing. Yeah, this is definitely going to be special ability. Revolution Stand is this damn good. No, for real. What? Ooh, that was a rough impact. Also, like he thought Fletcher kicked the door into him for a second. I was like, what? He just wanted to quickly say, not crazy. My heart is always bleeding from my Don't you worry, Chich. Oh, it's barbed wire. I just saw that. Oh, that hurt. Stonemox's props.
It's the best looking guy in wrestling, and you're brutalizing his face here.
Damn.
This is what it has come to between these two men, Don. This is the wedge that you drove between Will Ospreay and Kyle Fletcher. Exactly. Good call.
Bang bang. Good shit.
To my old friend Mick. Oh God.
See, those barbs are real. That's not clipped. Yep. Shoot barbed wire, yeah. Love to see it. Not pulling in any punches. Have a nice day. Oh, now you want to hold up the armband. Oh, you wanna... I'll never get over people trying to do this shit. You're 20 minutes into a bloodbath grudge match. Yep. Still got dick punch off.
It was smart by Fletcher. He slowed down that intense offense that Ospreay was bringing that barbed wire ball bat, and Fletcher just shut him down. Low blow city there. And now Fletcher wiping the blood off his face with that armband.
Bugs. Thieves.
Between Will Ospreay, between Mark Davis, but now smother him. Jam that thing in his mouth. That dude, full of his own blood. It's disgusting. What the hell are you doing? Now it's Fletcher's turn with the bat. Yeah. Payback. It is payback. You're right about that, Don.
I've seen a lot of wild cage matches, Taz. I don't know. This is Mike's up there.
Oh, God.
He swung. Not so hidden blade. Up for the Stormbreaker. Spin down he goes. He's bloody too? Damn, that smack from the cage bloodied him. Stream for the first time. Hell yeah, I love that, Judge. That's so awesome. Peak experience right there.
Sure seems like he didn't need much motivation, much more cajoling by you, Don. What do you have over Davis? A contract.
Just trust it a little death.
Some of us still abide by those.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
See what hold works for Davis, actually. Yeah. With his burly stature, he like consumes them. He encompasses them mass-wise.
Of the steel cage match. That's right. He walked right into this. And now Aussie Open, if you will, are going to finish it for Will Ospreay. Davis, of
This is like acid. Fam, dude. That's a great... Turn it into the poison rana. Let's go. Dude, that's a great way to put it. Thanks so much, fam. I really appreciate that because this has been a fantastic time. This is peak for me. I live for this shit. There's a reason why my life practically revolves around doing this. I still like Aussie open working together. Yeah, even if they're heels. All right, let's go. Gotta bolt it up right proper again. Let's go. Samurai, I feel like I have to trip it. I hear you, fam. Oh my god! The Oz of all Oz cutters. I don't know how else to call that. Huge, indie, huge. My goodness.
Ospreay on hands and knees, crawling towards that barbed wire bat as we take another look.
Damn.
The precision
Incredible.
Yeah, he's wrapping barbed wire around his
Oh.
elbow.
It's gonna make for one jagged ass hidden blade. Still got the main event too. No, for real. I was just sitting here thinking of that in my head. I'm like, damn, we got the main event after this. And I can see already a lot of people saying that it won't top this, and maybe not, but I'm still gonna go. I'm still going to be enjoying the hell out of it. The screwdriver. This goddamn screwdriver.
He jabbed that in the top of the head of Will Ospreay.
What's that screwdriver doing up there?
Someone's gone into my toolbar. I don't know. Listen, but this is great. Poetic
There were 6 matches that could have been made, and all 6 of the matches are delivered. Yeah. Specifically, the look on his face, Hex. It feels like he's gonna have storyline run-ins. Yeah, it's gonna have so many antics. Surely it is. Classic spot right there. Let's go. I was waiting for this Styles Clash. Still not happening though. Oh, turn it around. All the way up and down with the Brain Buster. Times 2. Sure is half-mast. Whoops. The buckle's always at its head. Yeah. Are you doing okay? Woo.
God, you heard that impact. And Don smiles, looks at me.
Fletcher covers 2. No!
Different level of human being. On another level.
Shock. And Ospreay had the fortitude to kick out. Where is this coming from?
It's just that desire to beat your opponent, especially have a long history. Let's take another look here at the impact on the steel chair.
Yes, yes.
That was the sound of Will Ospreay's head hitting the chair.
Oh, his arm's nicked. Kyle Fletcher's arms cut on another level. Here we go. God, that chair had a family. Oof. Cost my witness is broken in here. Third brain buster? No. Not even Stun Dog Millionaire off that. We just can't let it happen. The oi, nah. Rana, turn it around. Up, scoops up. Let's go. Step over them. Yes. Oh, just go home and sleep, I've heard. So as it turns out, there are matches. The ring ropes break after this match. So we got to postpone it for another time. His crotch. Oh my God, there was one in. I literally saw it. Like right on the. We're gonna discuss. They decided to just hold a photo shoot instead.
And Ospreay, the underhook. Oh wait.
That's what he did. Oh. In his nose.
What's he got? Got that screwdriver, I think. That's what Ospreay's got. Is that
Hilarious.
screwdriver. Yeah, he does. Fletcher tried to
Dangerous. Fletcher's middle name.
that screwdriver between his teeth.
Oh, he's got a screwdriver. Dangerous.
What are we doing? What's going on with you guys, man? This is getting nuts. Now look at this, a desperate battle. Both men seated atop the cage. Repeated headbutts. Can't take many of those.
Class of the fanny attacks and the Willie did.
Into the skull of Kyle Fletcher. That was a vile shot.
Got brick.
My God. Kyle needs to be careful here. What is it going to take to win it? What? This is so dangerous.
Yeah, I'm terrified. No, I agree. Oh no. This is concerning because the way he's standing, he'll have almost no leverage. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh my God. Spanish. The way I was so concerned that his leg was going to get stuck. Oh. Well, indeed, man, I don't deserve it. Okay, no, it's tied. Oh.
Have Will Ospreay and Kyle Fletcher done to one another? I can't believe one man is actually going to stand up.
Oh my God.
Just got to have some sort of internal damage or something.
That includes you, Feed. Please don't die. Actual fuck, that was insane. Kyle Fletcher almost weeping in death. And it's done. And it's done. Man. What the fuck was that match indeed?
Will Ospreay, a hidden blade, followed by the Tiger Driver 91.
Most quotable match. You
Vanquishes Kyle Fletcher.
know, this thing is growing fairly. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, both these men are definitely going to be not the same. I mean, ever. I mean, this was nuts what they put each other through. Fletcher obviously got the worst of this.
Oh my gosh.
He's got some kind of internal damage or something. You see Ospreay. That Spanish fly off the top of the cage, Tez. He came down on his hip. You talk about the internal damage to the organs of Kyle Fletcher. Ospreay.
That hip, my legs is actually through the roof from that. I don't blame you, man. That's just. My heart. 4-week vacation for the both of them now. Deserve it. Deservedly so. Rather. That's what I was going with that. I hope he's selling. Yeah. I hope he's alright. Still one more left, indeed, y'all. Woo! For real, sell this shit. Because it's so. My God. All right. Be right back. Big. Hold up.
As the medical team
We'll check on Fletcher.
checking on Kyle Fletcher.
Really. I'm hopeful for Will. I hope he isn't, like, seriously hurt.
Well, fans, it has been a tremendous night of action thus far. We still have one
His living scares me too.
for the richest prize in our sport.
Be right back, y'all.
World Championship. But let's take you back to earlier tonight when the AEW Women's World Championship was on the line. It was billed as a Hollywood ending. The third match in the trilogy between Timeless Toni Storm and Mariah May. It was frenzied. It was furious. It was cruel. It was heartbreaking. But it was the end of the story with Toni Storm earning the victory here tonight. And right now, let's head to our colleague, Tony Schiavone.
Okay, Excalibur, Ash Appleton, the director of Queen of the Ring, has been with us here tonight. How you girls? Hey, good to see you girls as well. How about that women's match, Ash? What do you think about that?
It's incredible Hollywood ending. I'm so glad to share it here in Los Angeles with you guys. I want to give it up for Kelly Berglund and Damaris Lewis, who played Nell Stewart and Babs Wingo in Queen of the Ring.
Queen of the Ring in theaters, you mentioned that, and I know you're excited about the success so far.
Yeah, we're grateful the reviews are doing well, but what we really want is to give these ladies just a moment to say what pro wrestling has meant to them as they've fallen. I'm just going to let the ladies talk. I've talked enough.
One thing I learned about pro wrestlers, y'all know you're going to win before anybody else does. So thank you for teaching me that.
This is really for wrestling fans. We wanted the fans to be able to see this movie in theaters on the big screen. So to everyone in this arena, this is for you. It was an honor to play these women wrestlers who laid the foundation for women now, for wrestling now. So please go see it.
In theaters right now.
In theaters. Before it's too late. Go see it.
Ladies, Ash, thank you very much. As we get ready to go, still to come, our main event.
The AEW World Championship title match. Cope has taken out the Death Riders one by one. The last man standing is the AEW World Champion, Jon Moxley, who leaves Los Angeles with the title.
Nobody has authority over us. I am the king.
This is my building. This is my ring. You're sitting in my damn seats.
We have not seen that AEW World Champion.
I return. Right? Expose to the business. I heard that. Better be booking. Yeah. No, real. Where is Nyla Rose? I need her on my screen more.
Versus Mox for the AEW Championship. You need your little goon squad? Well, guess what?
Right, we're doing that after the steel cage match.
By one.
When I want
Something about her.
I get it. And I want the AEW World title.
That's nice, but oof, like for real, y'all know you're gonna win before anybody else does. Yeah? Is that so? What do you mean by that?
It's about the soul of the sport that I love. This feels like I have to try and take the company in a different direction.
You got me all alone, just like you wanted. What are you gonna do with that, huh?
I have to change the path that we're on.
FTR helping Mox would be huge. I think Perry, but FTR, that'd be kind of nuts. After all of the shit that they've done to FTR recently. See what she means is mentality. See what she means is winning is a mentality, right? Exactly. And once you unlock that mentality, you know you're going to win before you win. Yeah. Okay. Great save. Not you. Them. Yeah. They were like legit. How do you, fellow wrestling fans? Literally though. I actually meant that you had to do it yourself. I want to give her that slack, Jordan. Just to not dog her so bad, but damn, this did kind of sound that way. Jay White. Jay White. Does that mean he turns on the Bang Bang Gang? So I'm not doing this role. Yeah.
With an assist by Willow Nightingale. But John Moxley, the last man standing and potentially the last domino to fall.
Yeah. I'm with you, Wyatt. I dig these colors on him. I mean, I don't disagree with you, Dresden, but I don't know if I want to see him kind of playing that role, especially when he's done so much to legitimately help the Death Riders. It just doesn't feel like him turning works very well, other than to just kind of shock us. Really, Jordan? That kind of blows my mind, because then what was the point of winning it in the match if it's a possessions 9/10 of the law kind of thing? I mean, to be fair, that is how it worked before, because Luchasaurus owned it and just straight up gave it to Christian when he cashed it in on Adam back at World's End 2023. Remember Mox copyrighted and Switchblade conspiracy? There is that. They did it again. That's Sammy. Yeah, exactly. Switchblade Conspiracy was his tag team with Sami Callihan. But I don't think that. I think that was more so him just claiming intellectual property that, you know, he once utilized. And yes, y'all, as we're getting into the main event, I just want to say thank you to everybody who's been hanging out here tonight. This has been an awesome time. Made even greater. Okay, him having the briefcase, it was throwing me off for some reason. But yes, made even more awesome by the count. Trying to stay awake, so if I do fall asleep before I came to face the street, no worries, dog. Completely understandable. Thank you so much. Like, really. And also a thank you. I'm just seeing this now. Y'all got to 40 thumbs up here live on the stream. That's so... Appreciate y'all. The support here has been outpouring today. Thank you. It's been a really, really busy week on the streaming side of things alone, so thank you so much. The way he's just like, with the briefcase, just like. Taking the longer way around. Well, I guess that's normally the side he comes out of anyway.
Maybe he senses that the walls are closing in on him a little bit. We know that he doesn't need anybody, but it's nice to have somebody. Yes, well said.
No, Judge. There's not a New Japan this morning, thankfully. The next New Japan show is actually going to be Tuesday. If I'm not mistaken, it's going to be 10 a.m. GMT. No. I'm sorry. It'll be 9 a.m. GMT, assuming there's a pre-show match, which there likely will be. Shit, what if we get a McIntyre Priest? I mean, like, we were here for a bit, so I'll be there. Bet. That's awesome to hear about that, because we're gonna be having their shows all throughout the week at varying different times. Tuesday it'll be 5 a.m. East. It'll be 9 a.m. GMT, 10 a.m. GMT on Wednesday, and it'll be 9 a.m. again on Friday. Saturday I think will be 8:30, 9 a.m. Sunday will be 7 a.m. What I missed? I think he has to appear. You know, it's a low point of a pay-per-view. Worst thing we saw.
From Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Weighing
I think someone not in business said.
the rated
Big agree. Clutching it. Who do you think?
From Cincinnati, Ohio. Weighing 231 pounds. He is the reigning and
Someone I'll show you. A little bit. Does Christian appear at all? Postmaster during. Yeah, yeah. It feels like he has to appear. I think he's going to make an attempt to cash and go. Possibly even do it. That's the thing.
Expect anything in this environment.
Face to face before throwing a punch. Yeah, they're definitely going to get some words in. Mox moving like gold. My precious. Kind of shit.
History tells us, Taz, Moxley is never more dangerous than when he feels he's backed into a corner.
Oh, I agree with that. I mean, that's well documented. That's what John's about. You can see the difference. There's a load of intensity coming off of Mox, and the challenger, Cope, seems poised and calm, and that's just...
Oh, duh, I could just do this. This is the full schedule for the week. If anybody's...
Referee
There we
Bryce
go.
Remsburg is called for the bell. Our main event is underway.
Big moment. You could feel it.
I believe Cope's worn this gear before, but they can't place one.
That impresses me.
Looks great, man.
Nah.
Copeland, though, strikes first, the elbow. Moxley returns fire. The
You
exchange
do a little
right in the
twirl, I
center of
guess.
the ring.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to start with a lockup and a headlock.
Right, let's hope this is filming. No worries, wait.
Taz, I mean, Moxley,
Almost to the finish line. That's a bit how they agreed.
his career to put him back on the shelf.
He's testing the jaw of
Whew.
Cope is rocked.
Yeah, Taz put it perfectly. They're really testing each other in this strike off. You ain't shit. I'm gonna break you. Break.
Oh, now Moxley down to a knee.
Won't be the last time.
Jeez, guys are bringing it.
Taz, these type of prolonged striking exchanges, not something very familiar to Copeland.
No, Cope, that's normally not his style, but obviously he can throw. But this takes a lot out of you guys.
Black
I'm
and
telling
yellow.
you, when you do this takes a lot out of each man.
Cardiovascular wise, you're talking about, Taz. You're right.
Correct.
It's gonna have a slugfest. Yeah, no, I'm thinking this is gonna be.
Could barely stand. There he is.
This is gonna be a gritty brawl between veterans.
Then you can hear that the flesh on flesh.
To get me locked in.
Well, you know, Mox was cursing at Cope.
Whew. Oh my god! They're slugging each other. Oh, I had to pit. I mistook. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad, man. I hope it. Yeah. No, you're all good. It could also, always could be a saturation screen thing. I've noticed by having two completely different monitors, it's very hard to align the settings, and like one of them, the saturation is very different. That's what'll make things appear a bit differently.
You had to know, excuse me, Excalibur, you had to know that that was going to be the
Grit is Cope's favorite order, I swear. Over here.
offense.
The grit couple, yep.
Moxley, the neck of Cope.
Taz, we talked about it earlier tonight. That once that injury history is out there, a lot of your opponent's homework is done for them. But yeah. Whoa! Copeland
Smooch has to protect.
off the top
Rules
to the
for
floor.
title just doesn't lock me in after everything we've seen. No, I get it.
A leap from the top of the steel cage is how
See, Mox. What the thing is, like them going against each other. You know, ironically, you swear that would make it more interesting.
and Copeland, he fought through that injury. He won that match.
That'd
that
be
night.
outside though. Like, bro, you don't need to be doing that, especially after most recent injury.
But Moxley up to his feet, nice drop step by the champion.
Okay, immediately into the sleeper.
Got that rear choke in there, very tight. Excellent by Mox. And you see
No, it's got to look real. Okay, fair.
That arm across the throat from getting choked out. Pile driver attempted. Copeland backing his way to the ropes and sending the champion over
Great
the top to the floor.
ring awareness there.
Opportunity is here right now. JR.
Just saying.
Doors open a little bit
Great.
anyway. After what we've seen tonight in this amazing pay-per-view event, you just got to wonder what it's going to take for one of these two men to win and beat the other here tonight.
JR, you've known Cope professionally longer than most. Are you surprised by the risks we're seeing him take here tonight in the early going?
Absolutely. Is it worth the risk? That's what I'm wondering. I signed Cope many years ago, and he just
Bill's muted
bounced
Green.
off the ring
Spot on.
post, which
The
is not a good
Green.
sign.
Brutal. Now Moxley with the arms. Oh, God, that's a great way to tear someone's pec or blow out their AC joint in their shoulder. I think that's what hit his collarbone or his shoulder.
Yeah.
There's so many disasters
Tinglies.
that could happen with an impact like that. You guys noticed the
Just got off and work.
of Cope. He got
Yo, that match opened up the show. Hangman got the win. No mentality for the Green is win none of the points.
Yeah, what he said to you was, as you know, JR, you saw the beginning of his career, now you're fixing to see the end of it. That's basically what he said, correct?
Basically, you're right, Taz. Exactly. And that doesn't make me feel no peaceful, easy feeling, let me tell you.
a few more expletives.
Oh my gosh, that sounded a little sassy between JR and Taz. Oh my, y'all heard that?
Off the steel barricade at ringside.
We are watching two great world champions at the end of what has been a just tremendous program. And again, Copeland, I'm not so sure how much more he can take to that neck.
Cope over the course of his Hall of Fame career, 11-time former world champion.
Look at this.
2-time former TNT champion is
shot right in front of us here, guys. Careful. Maybe not.
Well, I mean, anytime Moxley was prowling around.
Moxley has no conscience.
That's what he said right there and here. And she was going, yes, sir. Exactly. And what's that he said? Like, yes.
Adam's apple area. Point of the elbow delivered directly into the throat of the challenger.
Moxley's an angry
No. JR came over to WWF and WCW in like 93. I think it was. And Cope didn't debut until 99. Maybe he appeared as an enhancement talent before then or something like that, but didn't debut as a star with the company until 99.
The word was out from the get-go. He was going to target Copeland's neck. He's done exactly that. Now the cover.
Near fall. A dangerous near fall on Cope, who is trying to fight back.
Who, JR or
Moxley to miss something, Taz.
Copeland?
That's exactly right, because there's not much offense in Cope right now. He is attacking the neck.
Okay, so they've gone through at least 3 tonight. Oh, yeah. My understanding is they layer the ring with like 5 or 6 skirts.
But yet wrenching the head of Copeland at very unnatural angles.
Yeah, the only reason why I know it's 99 is because SVR 06, which is the first wrestling game I ever played, gave little wrestling stat cards of all the wrestlers, and with him, it labeled his debut as 99, as well as all the championships he won and how many times. Cut teeth in Canada. Yeah. I figure they were probably on the indies and stuff before then. It's not like he started wrestling in 99, but when he were debuted with the company. He wanted to end like this. Right earlier. Ospreay really fakes AEW. No, for real.
These are, any way you want to describe it, they're nasty.
I made a living with those, and you know they can get you a lot of wins.
I me. 16 was paid $210 a week, which, to be fair, back then was actually was not very good money even then. Got the wrong.
Moxley just a stomp right on the section. Yeah, the chin or the shin placed below the chin.
Full court press, JR, on the neck, throat region.
One area of expertise, one area of focus. That's the neck of Cope.
So you have something more prep than this. I think we're getting there. I think they're really slowly they're really slow walking the dog with this. I also think there's gonna be a post-match link. That knee was rough, bro. I say that, and then you do. I give you the credit, and you do that like this.
Copeland, he is down, and he is not out. As we mentioned, 11-time former world champion, never got to the top of the mountain here in All Elite Wrestling, but finding out the hard way, JR.
It's not an easy road, is it? It's not an easy road.
When we the judge, they really need to let it breathe a bit. These were psychologists. So I'm saying, these kids nowadays, they just want to get their shit in. Got the Mox KO. Jeez, can you take this punch to the face? No. How about this one?
Moxley does a lot of talking to himself, doesn't he?
And full amount of mind games, yeah. And you got to wonder what his opponent hears and what Mox wants them to hear.
The ops. The ops are still watching. Hogle?
Very formidable trio, and worth mentioning, the AEW World Trios Championship currently in possession of the Death Rider.
That's telling, especially with Christian being their most recent beef. Impaler.
By Copeland. Tough landing there. But Cope unable to capitalize on that, unable to build more momentum.
Which tells me that Cope is a lot more hurt than we probably would like to know.
I think you're
Oh, that's a fair shout. There you go.
Probably the case. I think you nailed it, man.
They did. I mean, they did it with Nana earlier, but they could do a psych out thing with Wheeler if they don't want to do another debut.
There's nothing there. Ineffectual shots to the chest.
Wouldn't break an egg, I don't think. He said that out of defiance.
Oh, but Copeland.
That's a lunge, and it worked. Desperate lunge.
That is desperate. You're right, Shivani. Definitely desperate.
Trio setup. Ooh, I see what you're saying.
Misses that. He exposes himself. He exposes his back to Jon Moxley, and that could be the end of the match.
That definitely could be.
But now Moxley struggling to his feet. Copeland, likewise, struggling as well. Moxley flattened out. Cope stringing together his first offensive combination of the last few moments.
With the sizzle.
Here he goes.
Lariat's in quick succession. He's building something here.
Momentum is on the side here, possibly, of Cope. Oh.
Cope drives him down, pinning predicament.
Let's not forget the championship is on the line here. Our main event tonight. And man, what an act these guys got to follow.
Tristan Harris Castle is right there. No, for real.
Now placing Moxley on the top rope.
Been a heck of a second win for Cope here, guys. To be able to come back from what he had taken.
Yeah, it's how badly, I think, Tony, it indicates just how badly that Cope wants to win this match.
Yes.
To get to the top of the mountain for the first time in AEW.
Man, I didn't think that tippy top rope superplex was going to get done by Cope, but he did. And you see Cope.
Yeah, but how much damage did he do to himself? Okay, no, he still got the cover.
Moxley kicking out. Cope only had the arm draped on Moxley. Oh, wait a second, Moxley.
Double wrist lock there. He's got a double wrist lock.
Turning it around.
Superplex, see the impact, but inside the ring, Cope.
He had a double wrist lock. Transition switch by Cope.
He's got Moxley locked up, and you see Cope. He's moving his hip. He's trying to maneuver Moxley away from the ropes.
Well, you could pull your opponent when your arm is trapped between his legs, like Mox is.
Tony Moxley, he's in deep here.
Yeah, but he took the left arm and moved himself to the rope. Excalibur.
Out of bounds to get some break.
Smart. And you use that bottom rope as an ally.
And that grindhouse, Moxley, he was unable to defend against it, so he just elected for the escape.
Cope looks so disoriented.
So slightly out of my question.
Yeah, he staggers his feet, JR. You're right.
You give me. Oh my God! The spear out of the outside.
Can be good for either man.
Sorry, never want that action.
These guys are at a point of the match where they're both willing to take unnecessary chances.
It's not even as a peer. Yeah, no, like people undermine Moxley so much.
They're both looking for it.
But again, J.R. Cope
They don't know.
wrestling this match with an air of desperation, taking uncharacteristic risks, but oh man, Moxley
Oof.
Cope into the steps,
And it moved the steps, the force of that.
It moved some body parts as well.
It sure did.
I'm gonna break his neck. I'm gonna break it now. He's going home in a wheelchair.
Well, you heard that.
That's one of the things. It's just. Yeah, stop it. This is.
exposing that unforgiving.
Possible to say, hey, Effie, sure.
Is the world champion John Moxley, and of course the referee.
I can't wait till Effie's Big Game brunch. Zack Sabre Universe Kid Band is going to be epic.
At some point, JR, the referee has a decision to make.
Exactly. And the safety is still the #1 concern. I know that may sound ridiculous at this stage of the night.
Who good night was waiting for this match to start. Oh, doesn't know how to work, brother. Yep.
Hard particle board.
Shit's shooting on you.
That is rough. Nothing happening there. And Moxley up to his feet, but Copeland. Oh, the spear Moxley counters with the knee to the face. And the stomp. Driven face.
My God. Stomp on the concrete.
Cope was a tad overzealous, and Mox made
Yeah,
heavy.
Moxley
just,
grinning at Jim Ross.
It's crazy.
That was nasty. Yeah, it's gnarly work.
Like the cat that caught the canary. Moxley believes he has the match.
No. Rare. Unless it's a new member, nah.
Yeah, right.
Ugh, excuse me. Caffeine's good, you know, to me.
Cope driven face first.
He said he was going to make sure Cope was champion.
Smart little things, shooting a half Nelson.
Just say it. Should it? Yeah, no. Actually, just looks like an evil fucker. Oh yeah, no, Mox looks like no, he really does look like somebody who, like I don't even know how to put it right, but he just seems like the kind of person that does the most dastardly things with intention.
The pile driver Moxley's been searching for it. He finds it and
Shoot him, no, yep, I hear that. After everything that's been going on over in New Japan, especially, I'd love that. Because then we get to see him go over in the New Japan Cup, I think, on Tuesday or Wednesday, and face off against Great O'Khan in a rematch. Little nuances that make the story.
Cope flattened out on his stomach.
Now his hand is there to prevent a choke out, but he's trying to push the elbow up.
Easier said than done.
Damn, I think that was a spoiler. Oof. My bad. Anybody who hasn't seen New Japan yet.
When you're in a choke, you use your hands to defense to somehow just pull
I poke fun, but it probably is really a thing.
getting that choke out if you're the guy who's getting the hold put on you.
And Taz, you mentioned the tap out with the Cope going to sleep is a very real possibility. I think back to when Brody Lee challenged
I should take Wheeler out of the equation.
World Championship during Moxley's first reign.
Yep. Because that's the lesson that he needs to learn, what compassion really is. There was, oh, this is rough. He's stirring, he's keeping himself moving.
This match has been nothing but a bunch
Huge
of
match.
mistakes by Cope so far. Moxley just
See this, but
hovered over him all night.
it's interesting.
He's fighting, knuckling up.
Yeah, no, this is what I was thinking. Like, this is very much going to be a King Rhodes style build to this match.
And you see the eyes of Cope growing more and more distant. He makes it to the ropes.
There you go. Because I don't know if I can see the rest of it.
Full mount right now, but you got to break that hold. This is, you know.
Moxley needs to be careful here.
Yo, Bryce standing up to him. Try it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Mad respect. Try it. Bro, just we're talking about how dangerous Moxley is, and bro is shoving him. Bro, the stripes give you authority. They do not give you immortality. What are you doing, John? Get this. No, come take this from me. I was very gently true to... Bro took a whole ass tumble. Bro was about to get that pinfall himself. This is my roast it over here. Once again, be roughing death on a match. It's surreal. I would go for a pin that, right? I don't know if he did he not realize the ref was turned around? Did he think the referee was not going to not treat that chair with such delicacy?
Well, he was trying to get that chair out of the ring. He's trying to get as far away from the ring as possible. Out of the range of John
Bryce is a death wish. Here's how to give out. At the pace we're at, there's no way. Top of the hour. Oh no, definitely not. They've gone past the midnight hour, the midnight spot a few times. Thinking about it, I think World's Ended.
Oh, wait a second, Moxley leaving the ring. And it's John Moxley without guardrails. And John Moxley, 2 chairs.
You can see Bryce wrestling. He has a boo. Yeah, and he's really put it on the last couple of years.
You know what this is about? Maybe thinking about how the other members of the Death Riders were taken out. That's exactly right. Systematically eliminated by Cope.
Damn, he's going for it. Everyone's standing up. Because they're thinking it's coming. He's going to move. He's going to move right. His legs are stretching. Yep. He's measuring it a little too much, man. We gave him enough time to recuperate. Realize where he is at.
How to counter that, how to escape that. It's Cope. But will it be enough?
Well, Mox was aiming with the chair. Cope turned it around.
Moxley, understandably dazed. And nope, escapes out for another paradigm shift. Cope.
All right, Lone Star did not have one ready. Oh, I thought he was going to get a spear off. Double down.
Both men looking for something out of desperation.
Very impactful double clothesline. 2 big dudes right there. Oh, wait a minute.
What's the booze about?
A murmur coming through the crowd.
Yuta.
But Yuta, the man that Copeland showed an abundance of respect for this past Wednesday night.
Extended
the man that John Moxley showed 0 respect for.
Yeah. And then last we saw, Mox was yelling at Yuta, get back here, or whatnot. Paraphrase.
You're not wrong, Lone Star. There's no reason why one should not have come out yet.
He's a complex young man.
Wait a second, Yuta.
And conflicted too, apparently.
Look at this.
No, he's measuring up, Mox. He's definitely, yep. There it is, second knee.
And no referee in sight.
Yuta is completely brainwashed by John Moxley.
There's no doubt about that. It's almost like a hostage situation.
It's a good way of putting it.
Perfect shot.
It's Stockholm Syndrome is what it is. Yuta identifying with his captor, John Moxley. Yuta's capable of so much more than
It's
this.
aside.
Than to beat John
Yes,
Moxley.
he picked the heels again. He picked the heels. Yep.
Ordered Yuta to go out and grab which we assume the world title's in that briefcase.
An extended trailer.
Oh, wait, that's Jay White.
Jay White.
The switchblade.
You stay right there, Mox.
To watch Cope's back. He's here.
And he's doing exactly that. The briefcase.
Oh, nope. Oh! Whacked his ass.
Good gosh. Yuta now and catching Jay White here.
Damn. Who's going to ensure he wins the title, eh?
A massive miscalculation by Jay White. And as the realization set in, Wheeler Yuta seizing on the opportunity. Moxley now.
That's it.
Moxley making the cover.
Gotta be it. And the ref's back in. 1, 2.
He's coming too.
It's over.
Moxley can't believe it either. This match continues for the AEW World Title.
Cope digging deep, kicking out, but John
Slow down history.
Cope was obliterated by that belt or that briefcase, whatever you want to call
Dramatic
it.
Bryce's. Didn't get got that time, did Bryce? Here we go. Oh my gosh. Come back to every engagement in the Reign of Terror.
Mox was jaw-jacking with the referee, and man, every opportunist was Copeland.
This is more than a match; it's a freaking struggle.
We have reached the hour. Yep.
Cope to his feet. The spear on Moxley. A second spear.
Oh man! But can Cope follow up?
Kid, I thought it was. He's just he's in a working contender. I didn't know it was like a match and chooses kind of thing. Another spear.
Do we have a new champion crowned?
Now. Does that throw the match out? The way the paper tore with how fast he scribbled his name. Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, Christian Cage has signed his contract, now officially making this a three-way match for the World Championship.
Oh my god, he's pulling a Seth Rollins. Nice to the deck. Still in it. Still in it.
Christian's pissed because he knows that was the key opportunity. But Christian now looking for the kill switch. His former best friend.
Got it. Mox. I mean, you can. Oh. Ooh. No. Oh my god, no. But
It was smart though while you're getting choked out. And look at the face of Christian Cage. It's turning purple inside the grip of the world.
that took me back. Survivor Series 05. He's trying to do it again. Cope. Damn. Cage blew his opportunity. Hugh Grogan could have helped. Oh, he could have. Where are his boys? Or is it from the last encounter with the Ops? Yeah. Crazy. I didn't even know. Really? His arm. Well, that was sick. Yeah. Well. Mox survives. It's really walking out slowly here. No, he's not done. He did say he wanted to break Cope's neck. Oh no, he's just playing to the crowd. He's over. It does feel like there's a missing piece here.
For Collision, we'll see what the fallout of all this is.
Oh, sure.
And oh man, I'm telling you, this guy right here, Mox, he dodged the bullet, boys. I promise you. You're right.
Jon Moxley, and still the AEW World Champion. And
Nana.
Prince Nana. Well, Swerve is number one contender earlier tonight.
Yo, they're already out there to protect Nana. Because, bro, why are you getting in his face? Oh, he's putting the briefcase into his hand.
Moxley, who is waiting for him next?
Yo, there he is. My goodness. Oh my gosh. Swerve.
He's got the will. He's got the mortgage. It's Swerve's house. And what will that mean?
Swerve's house. Swerve's a superhero.
A declarative statement by Swerve Strickland. This is my house, said Swerve Strickland. Can he take control of AEW?
Super Swerve.
We are poised to find out if Swerve can ascend to the top of All Elite Wrestling. Once again, fans, thank you for joining us here tonight from Los Angeles. AEW is the home
No, that's
of
okay.
professional wrestling.
Whew. Well, y'all, that was AEW Revolution. Oh my goodness. Was that an epic show? Thank you so much to everybody who hung out today. This has been a wonderful, wonderful time from top to bottom. Enjoy the main event for what it was. I totally understand how unwarming it can feel as the main event. I absolutely agree. The world title matches should have swapped places. It's just fine. It would have just been okay. Wouldn't have undermined Mox's stuff at all, I don't think. But yes, please swear finish this. I hear you. I don't know. I still do enjoy Death Riders, at least the potential of it. I want to see where it can go. Any appreciations have you know. Thank you so much. But yes, y'all, do drop a thumbs up before you head out. Double check, make sure you got those thumbs up. Make sure the bells are always on for notifications. If you're late nighter here in the States or you're international, do stop by for some of the New Japan shows that'll be happening throughout the week. We already got those scheduled. Head over to the live tab to see everything that we got. Also, do check out our community post where we have the full schedule for everything we're going to be doing this week, so that way you can know what we're going to be doing in case anything isn't scheduled just yet. But yes, y'all, that's also do join the Discord. It is a great way to stay in touch with the community, interact with some of the lovely people you've seen here this evening. We're going to be going live, of course, for Dynamite and Collision this week as well. So, y'all AEW fans, if this is your fix, come on by and do this all the time. Even ROH. Just really wanted to say that. My favorite gig is when you straight. So no, but yes, I appreciate y'all so very much. Y'all make this so worth it. I hope y'all have a wonderful night or day wherever you are. Make sure you take care, hydrate, and happy wrestling.